you'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Sunday? I hope so. It's 1 p.m. and we are ready to go for another day of fabulous crafting. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. His first ever 1 p.m. show. It's only Martin Mayhem. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
This is a new thing, you being here for 1 p.m.
I know.
But I've got to say, a very good reason, because we have got the most exciting launch from Kingston Crafts today. We have got an exclusive bundle. If you are thinking journaling and scrapbooking could be the new year, new hobby for you, then this man is going to prove, alongside Kingston Crafts, that we have the right products. Put a smile on your scrapbooky, journalistic face, quite frankly. It's got to be done, isn't it?
It has.
Celebrate life. That's
Absolutely.
what it's all about.
And we are going to celebrate in different
We
ways,
are going to do that. But I'm celebrating because it's not just this fabulous man that's in today. We have got lots of great people popping in to say hello here at HobbyMaker. Should we have a look what's on the menu? So Martin's going to be here at 1 and 5. Lowest ever prices on Kingston Crafts Pet Papers kit at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Yes, you're going to meet Martin's dog. He's going to tell you all about his Winnie. Very exciting. And then we've also got, in this hour, the 8x8 album photo box. Beautiful moments. Like I said, if you want to celebrate life, you, the pets, the kids, the grandkids, the other half, whoever it may be, then we have got the perfect product for you. Now, the lovely cat is in from Moonstone Dyes from Hunkydory at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We have got the most gorgeous collection. If you are looking for something that is uplifting, that is quite spiritual, that is perfect for like communion, baptism, Easter, sympathy, if you have certain beliefs, then the Floral Faith collection you are going to absolutely adore. It does all of that and more, and it's launching exclusively at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's on the web if you want to shop ahead. Now, Spellbinders. Heidi is going to be here from Spellbinders with the Bougie Birthday Complete collection. We've been discussing Bougie backstage, basically, because Heidi said to me, am I bougie? As in, is she bougie? She's got a bougie top on, and she's going to get a bougie on at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Bougie to me means sassy and a little bit sort of like jazz hands in the air and you're having a good time, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I think I'm bougie.
You were as bougie as heck, young man. You are. So that's what we've got on the show today. I mean, there's lots of other shows coming up, but basically we've got fabulous things, peel-offs from Hunkydory later as well. So those are the fabulous guests that we've got. Should we meet the crew? Who's in the dark room today? Let's have a look. You've seen her this morning on Craft O'Clock, and here she is producing. It's the lovely cat. And let's find out about Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam, on a scale of 1 to 10, how are we feeling today? 0 being your normal self, 10 being good. He's a 6. That's good. That's above average.
That good?
That is good. If I had a journal to stick that in right now, I would say, like, yeah, today is a special day because Daddy Adam is a 6, and he never is that. So that's those two in there. Let's look who's on the floor. It's the girls. It's the fabulous Michaela, and Kat is here as well. Hello to the lovely ladies. Oh, look, she dropped something, Kat. There you go. Loving that. Right, let's dive on in. I want to show you something because, look, this here, brand new exclusive bundle from Kingston Crafts. Kingston Crafts, I mean, such a great company, Martin, owned by the
are.
lovely Beth and her husband Don,
Yeah.
over in the States, and they celebrate the joy of scrapbooking, of journaling, of literally celebrating the things that you do for future generations.
Very much so. And what I love about Kingston Craft is they're all about colour.
Yes.
So they bring in colour to every single item they bring you. There's so much colour. And they take crafts back to basics. Like, they make you think, oh, I haven't done this for years. And it just brings that joy back of going, oh, I remember when I first did this.
But this is the thing, is that, I mean, I'm a big one for... I mean, I don't scrap per se, but I will say, it's like I do... My diary every year, I have a diary that I put, you know, all of my sort of things that I do over the year and theatre trips and all of that, put it in there, and I love looking back at it. So I think it's really good to recollect those memories. We don't print off enough photos in life. We have them on our phones and they tend to stay there.
Yeah.
That is a bad thing.
That is a bad thing. And I mean, when I've printed off photos for today, I printed off like 120. And I was shocked at how many that I did actually want to actually have out and have a look at. And
But
I just haven't done
115 of them of you, or your dog.
They are, mostly of my dog. Yeah. But that's okay.
Some of the other ones, this is Martin's album here. He's just started one. You can see more of this as we go into the show. But you can see this is his little journey here on HobbyMaker as well, which I just think is adorable. This is kind of like your little journey as a crafter, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've got 2 albums. I've got one for my dog, and this is mine, and I'm going to name it Me, Myself, and I. And it's so I can celebrate kind of milestones. So they're my first episode on HobbyMaker. I've got my affirmation for 2025.
Nice.
I've got a photo of me with my sketchbook that I brought out, and when I hit 15,000 followers on Instagram, I took a photo to celebrate the fact of that's an achievement.
That's pretty awesome, quite frankly.
It is, and we don't celebrate ourselves enough, and this is the ideal opportunity to remember those special moments that actually I should be proud of each and every single one of these, but actually how often do I stand there and go, oh, actually, yeah, I'm really proud of that.
I think this is a crafty POB, isn't it? A crafty pat on the back to yourself, or whatever you are celebrating in there, whether it's friends or family. Let's show you what you are actually going to get, because if we have a look over here, you will see you are going to get this leather look fabulous journal to begin with. That outer cover is just gorgeous. You can label it on the side. We will show you all about that throughout the show, but it's about what you get to put inside it. As Martin was saying, I mean, celebrating colour when it comes to the joyous Kingston Crafts as well. If we have a look at the things that we have here, and we've got rub-ons, we've got stickers, we've got sheets galore, we've got all of those fabulous 4x4 panels. There is so much for you to decorate and accessorise your life within that journal from the items here.
Absolutely, and I mean, the 4x4 squares are perfect just to slot straight in. You don't have to add the stick-ons, you don't have to add the rub-ons. You can literally just use the solid card shapes and pop them straight in, and you're good to go.
And there's such a variety as well, isn't there? Ones that you can add photos to, ones that you can write on, ones that you can see are, block design right the way across. I mean, you've got so much in here. I love the fact that immediately when you see something like this, Martin, it's intriguing to you, to your friends, to your family, to other people that may see this in future generations when sadly you're not around anymore.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's little things, just like, okay, that little photo, but that photo might mean something to you, but from a third party looking in at it, they're not going to understand what that moment meant. So it might be just going for a coffee, it might be a trip abroad, it might be your achievements, it might be images of your dog, it might be grandchildren, your children. There's so many different things that you can just do with this.
Absolutely. Should we show you exactly what you're getting, and then we will reveal the price on this one? If you are thinking of something brand new for the new year, new hobby, here on HobbyMaker, I think we have such a variety of great crafts. And this scrapbooking and journaling, I think here in the UK, I know I've been saying this for years, but I don't think we celebrate it as much as we should.
No, and I think as UK crafters, we don't necessarily do it, and it's quite scary when it is a new thing to do. But this makes it easy. You're looking at a 4x4 square. You can go bigger if you want, so I'm going to show later how you can add other elements into it. You don't have to actually use the folders. You can literally journal, you can stick tickets, you can stick bands from
receipts, whatever it may be,
all sorts.
All those things of your life, there's little memories. Okay, so let's go through what you're getting. You're getting the leather look folder to begin with. You can see on the side, if you want to actually label it there, you can do. Imagine getting a few of these. I mean, if you want to go for more than one, all covered by our 1p&p for the day, maybe this could be your 2025 one. Then you can have a 2026 one, or you can have a reminiscent one from last year or whatever. Different people, different events. Maybe you've got something coming up, like Martin celebrating, you know, his his journey for this year, all that affirmation that he wants to bring on, all of those achievements. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up or a landmark birthday coming up. Why not get all of the preparations sorted in a journal and document that journey? So you're getting that. Now, also, you are going to get these folders inside. We've decorated a few already because we couldn't resist. You're actually going to get 20 of these as standard. They are all in little 4x4-inch pockets, which will come in very handy when you see what else you get with it. But we are going to give you, here at HobbyMaker, because our relationship with Kingston is so good, an extra 20.
An extra 20. So, well, so you've got 20, each have 4 on the front, 4 on the back. So
that's 160 sides of potential you've got there, isn't it?
Well done.
Well, it is, isn't it? Because if it's 4 on each one and you've got 40...
Yeah.
And you said you can double it because you've got front and back. So it's 8 on each one.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, it's more than that. Hang on, Nigel. Boom, boom, boom. So there's 8 possibilities on each one. 8 times 40 is 320.
There you go.
There you go, 320. That's almost one for every day of the year, if you want to do it that way. Now, also on top of that, so you're going to get these. You're going to get all of these fabulous 4x4s. 100 of these.
100 of these, and they're all different, which I love. So you've got all your different patterns, and they're both double-sided, so you can literally slot it in and use one side for one page, and on the reverse you've got another one. I love that one because I love the colours.
There's just so many.
There's masculine colours in here, there's masculine patterns, there's feminine, there's so much. So, like, there's room for journaling. If you want to record the day, there's solid colours. And what I love is these are all Kingston colours.
Yeah.
So, you've just got so many. Yeah, and that could go with our shrink plastic bags on our website. Yeah. There's just so much you can use these for, and mix and match. Like, the colours are just wonderful.
I mean, things like that, Martin. I'm sorry, if you saw that in the one, if you were feeling in a little bit of a funk one morning and you look in your journal and you say, things to make me happy, and you've got, you know, my pet, my dog, my cat, whatever it may be, my lovely director Adam, whatever it may be, and it makes you happy in life, that's going to be a brilliant thing. Exactly,
and it's just that small reminder, if you are feeling blue, write it down, like, what are you feeling, what are you going through? Sarah has messaged in. This is Sarah Louise in Bristol, loving this already. Hi, both. I was having such a rubbish day, but your inspiration to celebrate me, I'm not loving you having a rubbish day, but I'm loving this bit. Your inspiration to celebrate me has definitely made me think that this will be my new hobby, from Sarah. Sarah, do you know what? I don't know why I'm getting emotional. No, we can go home now, because that's brilliant. Job is done. Don't get emotional. Kat, our producer, is so emotional today. She's been crying her eyes out. It's because Kinga, one of our lovely floor manager Magic Hands people, has been off for a while, had a baby, and now she's back. And when we see her, and she gives the best hugs as well. So, like, literally, she was like, oh, nice to see you. So there's lots of emotion going on today. Don't you start? I don't know why. I know. It's okay. Do you think it's like the time of the year? Well, it's just that message. So, like, it's one of those things for me to go, okay, I'm going to celebrate myself. Like, it can seem a little bit arrogant and showing off kind of what I have achieved and what I want to achieve. You should be, I'm going to blow your trumpet. You should be darn proud of yourself, young man. Because like 15k followers and the inspiration that you give to crafters across the land, across the world, is amazing. Thank you. So, fair play to you. You should celebrate yourself, because it's a very British thing not to celebrate yourself. So, Sarah, you and everybody else that's getting involved with this, you are doing the right thing. You really are. There's 100 of these. I mean, look at this, where the fun stuff happens. Hey, you, hello, hi. You've got smiles and chill memories documented. So there's some serious ones, there's some fun ones, there's some inspirational ones, there's some real sort of like informative ones, documentary ones, if you like, as well. I mean, look, the daily what? Could be the daily fun, the daily school run, I mean, whatever you fancy. True story. Yeah, and just look at the typeset on this as well. Like, it's so modern. Yeah. Like, and this is the thing, like, when I look at some craft stuff, I'm just like, oh, that's not really me as an individual, that doesn't fit my style. But actually, there's elements in here that do, because the text is really fancy, or it's quite plain and minimal. These colours, these candy colours, I mean, I defy anybody not to, like, smile when they see these candy colours. Are those dog-shaped balloons? They are dog-shaped balloons. That's just brilliant. It is, isn't it? And look how colourful it is. Yeah. Like, kids' parties. Back in the day, I used to be a clown. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know why that does not surprise me. So, like, I used to do balloon animals, and I've got a photo somewhere where I was doing balloon animals, so I could do that next to that Obviously, not everyone's going to be a balloon artist.
I was saying to you before, I mean, something like this, I mean, immediately the granddad in me comes to the surface because I want to get the photos of, like, the granddaughters, print them off. I do this all the time because nobody else in the family seems to do it. And I'm like, come on, you've got to print them off. Put them in a journal, and they've got them for a lifetime. Yeah. They're at home today, like, you know, decorating, like, gingerbread people and stuff with the other half. And it's like things like that, take photos, print them off, put it in a book.
And I think we're quite natural at taking photos anyway, so it's ingrained in us to take it. It's just taking it to that next step and actually printing them off. And then you can print them off yourself. You don't have to go to a fancy printer. Or if you wanted to, you can just order them online. There's so many different ways for you to access your photos.
Do you know, there's so many of these. I don't want to spend the whole hour showing these, but oh my word, there's so many in here. You've got 100 double-sided ones there. So far, you've got the album, you've got 100 of these double-sided 4x4s, and you have got 40 of those 4-pocketed 4x4 inserts as well. So that's literally up to 320 things that you could display in there. But that, my friends, is not even the end of it, because we've got more for you as well. You are going to get these, the rub-ons. Who doesn't love a rub-on? Look, you've even got your rub-on stick there, which we love. These are great.
Get back to basics. Like, when I first started card making, I was using rub-ons all the time. And yet, then I suddenly drifted away from it. Why? I don't know. Because the joy of doing these, it just takes you back to that initial start point. And there's so many things like just happy. Yeah. So that's perfect for me, myself, my eye. Happy, there's colour, there's the rainbows. You've got these name and dates. So you've got your events, and then what I really like is the month titles and the way they're formatted. I'd keep it in that format.
But that's perfect for you as well if you did. I mean, you could split it down as well if you wanted to document your journey throughout 2025. Just say to the gallery, we've got Sewing Street still on the screen in here, so I can't see the names on the board or anything. We'll get that changed for you. But Penny in West Lothian, you're with us. Happy Sunday. I've followed Martin on social media for years. Martin Mayhem online. It's brilliant. And it's so nice to see him on the telly box. Great way to celebrate those achievements.
Oh, T.
You are going to cry today, aren't you?
I'm going to cry.
We need some tissues, don't we? Don't cry. Then a message from Catherine. Love that there is nearly enough to do a full year. And I agree with Nigel. Martin, you should be so proud. He should. We should all be really proud of ourselves, quite frankly. If you want more pockets, by the way, we have got additional pockets. I mean, they should be about $29.99, but we've got them on a deal for $12.99. You don't know that yet, but I'm telling you, if you want to order them, there you go. I'm celebrating the prices ahead of when I should. Next up for you, we've got some stickers as well.
Yeah, so these stickers are fantastic. And what I don't know if I was supposed to, but I scanned them into my laptop.
If you can do it, Kingston say that's all right.
And you know what? I changed the colour of these. So I've got black ones, I've got pink ones, because the text is always going to stay white, but the colour in the background can change. So then I can use them time and time again. And then I can use the stickers as well.
Do you know what I think is good as well? It's lovely that you've got things that maybe are a little bit more generic, like, you know, obviously the days of the week and things like that. But things like ridiculously amazing. I love, get a load of this. I love that. Today is awesome. And I love, seriously? It's like, I mean, you can just have such fun with this. I mean, you've got these as well. Again, these are all stickers for you. Your days of the week up there in the circles. You've got your labels down here. I'll be honest, we haven't counted how many stickers there are because we'd be here all day. You've got 4 whole sheets there that you can see. These large ones, I mean, these are great as well if you really want to pack a punch with your design.
Absolutely. It fills a space. And these can go on the outside, so you can stick them over the top of your 4x4 squares. So you can literally pop them over the top. So you don't have to stick to the 4x4. Adventure out, adventure onto the plastic.
Yeah, this is it. Just
you can go crazy.
Be experimental.
Have fun.
Obviously, with that leather look case as well, if you wanted to decorate that, you can do. You know what you guys out there are like. You want to decorate everything. Then, talking about personalisation, look, you've got all of your sticker letters there as well. Lots of A's, lots of B's, lots of C's, so you can pretty much write out what you want. You've also got your numbers and your punctuation in there as well. So those are included. We are not finished yet, my friends. The final bit of this collection is your puffy stickers. Love this.
Aren't they fun?
They are, aren't they? Because they are genuinely quite puffy and lovely. You've got hearts and stars, always celebratory. You've got your arrows, that's good to direct the eye to certain points of the page. And then you've got your butterflies as well.
Yeah, butterflies. And it's just the colours, again. They coordinate perfectly with all your papers. So if you're a stickler for colour coordination, you know you've got it with this set.
Okay, so Julia, crafter in South Yorkshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Sarah and Louisa in Bristol, hello, the lady that messaged in, Kathleen and Christine, you've all got it in your basket. Helen in Fife, you checked out. $79.98 is the price. It should be. A message from Helen in Fife. She said, I've ordered mine as wanted something special to put... Oh, that's lovely. Ordered mine as I wanted something special to put my late parents' photos in, so thank you. Do you know what? Whether it is celebratory, whether it's commiseratory... Well, do you know what? No, you are celebrating a life. It's a life that is not there anymore, sadly, but you are celebrating it, and that is joyous. I've got so many photos at home of, you know, grandparents and members of my family that aren't around anymore. And I'll be honest, because there is no journal with it, I don't know what the story was.
Yeah.
I literally do not know what the story was. And I think that's so sad, because I know that there is a story to be told. You can tell the stories now so that future generations are not standing here like me going like, what was that story? David in Surrey says, the Hubs has just walked in and said, it's that brilliant Instagram guy. He just looks like Desperate Dan. Do you know who Desperate Dan is?
No,
Well, Desperate Dan... Desperate Dan is in the Beano, or the Dandy, I think it's in the Beano. Is it the Beano or the Dandy? He eats cow pies, and he's like a real big old, like, masculine man. So there you go. There you go. You are looking...
I might look like
You're
him,
looking
but...
butch, Martin. That's what David's saying there. The Hubs is loving that. Can I say that? I'm going to call my other half the Hubs from now on as well. I'm loving that. Thank you, David in Surrey. OK, so $79.99 is your price. Let's break that down. So basically, the folders are, well, they're supposed to be $29.99 each, and you're getting 2 sets there, right? Then the folder and all the other bits and pieces, $49.99. So that's how we get our price of $79.98. Adam, would you whip out something for me and Martin, please? Thanking you. Oh, he's whipped out the big boy.
Oh,
he's whipped out the big one. And you know what they say, Martin? Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big old drop on this one. OK, Helen in Fife, you've already checked out. Julia, crafter in South Yorkshire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Sarah Louisa in Bristol, Kathleen and Christine. You need to check out to secure your purchase. If everybody checks out now, we're probably looking at about, I don't know what, 40, 50% of the stock being gone. It's an exclusive that we have here in this bundle. We are the only UK supplier of Kingston crafts as well. The fabulous Beth and her husband Don over in America, they do such a good job of spreading joy, and it is an absolute honour and a privilege to spread that joy here at HobbyMaker with this particular item, and indeed their entire range. We have other things on the show as well. We've got colourful foam pads, which I really love. We'll do those in a bit, but they blow my mind. If you would like to go for anything on the show, remember to maximise your potential with our P&P. $4.95 for the entire day on this one. Right, let's have a look at our price. Down from $79.98 to... $49.99. That is rather good, isn't it? That's a £30 reduction on this one. Right, now we need people checking out on this. Let's be honest, what price do you put on putting together an album that is going to preserve all of those memories, all of those recollections, all of those beautiful moments that you want to live in your life? That we are, you know, we're lucky enough to live in our life. I think, you know, we have lives that, you know, in general, have a lot of good moments in them. Yeah. So document them. It's got to be done. And
this is the thing. I know at some point I'm going to inherit a load of 6x4 photos from my parents, because they've got a massive bucket full of old photos from me and my siblings growing up.
All of those embarrassing baby photos.
There's a couple of very bad photos of me as a child.
There always is.
But you know what? I'm going to inherit those at some point, so why can't I just sit down now and go, Mum and Dad, let's sit around our table, let's get the photos out, let's reminisce.
I love those kids' photos.
And let's
if I had my phone with me, I would like show you a photo of me as a child, because it's ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Very odd. We should have had kid photos of the crew today. That would have been good. Like a young cat, a young Mickey. They're still young. Do you know what I mean? Daddy Adam before he turned grumpy. It would have been good to see all of that. I think he was born that way, to be honest. Just to show you some more of the panels, the ideas that you can do as well. If you want to add photos to them, I mean, here you can see, obviously, there was a trip to the... was it Cheddar Gorge there?
Yeah, I believe so.
It is. I used to go there when I was a kid. Our school trips were to Cheddar Gorge.
These
days they go to, like, I know, Florida. We went to Cheddar Gorge. There you go. Nothing wrong with Cheddar Gorge, they're rather gorgeous. But I love the fact that you've got all of those cards that you can add photos to, you can add names to, you can add your life to it, can't you?
And I mean, Catherine here has actually done quite small photos, but I'm going to just use 4x4 photos. So it takes it to another level. So
it's about choices, isn't it? How are we doing stock-wise, Cat Producer? It's going, I'm going to say Teresa in West Midlands, Sarah Louisa in Bristol. I don't know whether I'm calling you Louisa or Sarah, but you put both, so I'm going to say them both. Dawn in the West Midlands and Helen in Fife. Congratulations to you all. We want you to get involved today. So do you know what? Look, we've got another clock on the screen.
I wasn't expecting another price drop.
Were you?
No.
No, I wasn't either. I've got to say, welcome to Adam's Double Clock Club. Oh. That's what we've got, because Director Adam, when he gets it out for a second time, it's because he's in a happy mood today. When he's a 6, you get a double clock. That's what you get. OK, so $49.99 is the price. And I'll be honest with you, that is the price that I thought we were going to as well. Yeah. So this is now intriguing, where we're going to go. This is the power of Kat today. I have said Kat, our producer, is a little bit emotional today, so maybe she's pressed the wrong button through her teary eyes. I don't know. We shall find out as that price goes down. But don't worry, Teresa, Sarah, Dawn, Helen, people that have checked out, you will be paying that lowest price. You are always guaranteed to pay that low price. I just think for this, I mean, it's one of those shows for me where literally there are not enough superlatives and words to say how important it is to preserve those memories. I genuinely don't understand why we don't scrapbook more in this country.
No, and it's going to be different for everybody. So you're going to get yours at home and you're going to go, OK, what am I going to make with this? What do I want from it?
$39.99. Do you want that? $39.99 is your price on this one. TAXC31 is your item code. Your 20 extra holders should be $29.99. I know we've got a deal that brings them down to $12.99, but they should be $29.99. If you take that into consideration with this price, look at that, cute. Then literally you are only paying a tenner, really, when you think about it, for everything else. But I do think $39.99. If 40 people look at this in the future, the journal that you are going to make with this, and each of them smiles, that's £1 for a smile. Oh. I mean, but it is, isn't it? I just think it's joyous. One of my favourite things of being the granddad is when I do print those photos out, put them in a journal and give it to the mum and dad, because the first thing they say is like, oh, we haven't got any photos, we don't print them up. And it's just, well, there you go. And it's like looking at those memories is so important. Right. $39.99 is your price. Even if you take off the reduced price of those folders on those own, the extra ones that we are giving you, these are $12.99 if you get them here at HobbyMaker. That takes it down to £27 for your folder, for your 100 double-sided cards in the 4x4, for your 4 sheets of the stickers, for your puffy stickers as well, and your rub-ons. It is a brilliant deal, it really is. If you want to go for it, well, do you know what this deal is? It's magic. That's what it's magic. That's what it is. Oh, nearly. It is magic. That's what it is. You have got a joyous collection of stickers and cards and bright colours to really accessorise and accentuate your life that you are putting into that journal. Whatever you put in there, I mean, it's not just photos. It could be like recipe cards. It could be, like, say, tickets. It could be seed packets when you planted something in the garden. Imagine the seed packet for, I don't know, something you planted, and then years to come, there's a great big bush or a tree in the garden, and people are like, oh, do you know when that was planted? The story's in that journal that Granddaddy Martin gave to us back in the day. I mean, I just think that's such a lovely thing.
And this is the thing, it is that memory keeping and getting those photos off of your phone into your physical hand. And you don't have to use any of the other bits. You can literally just use them as an album. You can just put your photos in. You don't have to do all the crafting aside to it. So maybe you buy this as a gift, you keep all the elements on the inside so you can use for card making or any other papercraft hobbies that you've got, and you donate or you gift the actual album away to somebody.
I think it's such a lovely idea. I mean, just this, if we look at this one we're going to show now, I mean, I just think this is fab. Today I got to be on a float in the London St Patrick's Day Parade with Orla. It was so much fun. Now, I don't know the story behind that, but I'm intrigued. There's a photo to go with it. You've got those fabulous cards there as well. I mean, I don't know whether they're from the 4x4s, I mean, because there's such a great selection in there. But, you know, you can cut things down. If you find an image, whether it's photos or a favourite sentiment paper, whatever, and you want to cut things down to go into the 4x4, you don't just have to use what you have here. No, you can use all the other stuff that you have as well. Yeah,
I mean, for some of my examples, I've used my Cricut machine, so I can really make it how I want. So I've used Kingston's paper with my Cricut machine, and I've cut out kind of This Is or Me, Myself and I, which is the album title. So you can use everything you have at home already just to add to it.
Do you want to get yourself ready to show some bits and pieces? Take what you need from over here. There you go. And I'm going to remind you of, oh, look, my 5 best things, orangutans. I will second that. Love an orangutan. Quite like a penguin as well, I'm not going to lie. Let's take you through the ways to order Oh, hang on. Martin, come back here.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on today, Martin, I'll be honest. Another clock. I know.
Am I going to get paid?
I don't know. I think it's Daddy Adam. He's whipping it out constantly. I don't know what it is. OK, we've got an exclusive bundle. It was supposed to be $49.99. It's $39.99, and we've got a clock on the screen. So for all of those sticker sheets, the puffy stickers, the rub-ons, the album, the 40 inserts that you have as well, and of course on top of that, the cards that you are going to get, 100 of those. Where's it going to go? $34.99. OK, can I now say that is officially it? OK, that is not going to go... You can go again, Martin.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's not going to go any lower than that. They've told me that. Mind you, I thought that's what they said before, and then they lied. But no, apparently now it is going to stay at $34.99. It is not going down any lower. OK, let's get you checked out, people. Maureen, Erica, Diane, Ruby... Paul, Teresa, Sarah. Do you know, it's lovely to see a mix of genders on that board as well today, which I think is brilliant because this is so... this is such a universal premise, isn't it? But also, I will say with the folder, because it's black, because it's like that leather look that you have there, it's very generic when it comes to age, when it comes to genders, when it comes to subject matter. I mean, if you wanted to put something, you know, however you live your life, if you want to put your old black and white photos of people that aren't around in there inside, or if you want to put the bright, colourful photos of the here and now 2025 in there, those memories are priceless. They really, really are. So many of you have this in your basket at the moment. People are checking out. If you're having any problems checking out at all, things do happen now and again, but if you have any problems checking out, phone the call, well, either let us know or phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is just up there. Just up there. And you can, if you want to, order via the app as well. The free to download app from the Google Store, the App Store. Or Michaela, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. OK, TAXC31. Right, he's the internet sensation with a dog and a crafting talent. Let's go over to see him demo. It's Martin.
OK, so I wanted to show my Winnie album. So this is my dog Winnie, and what I've done already is I've filled out the front page. So this is when we went to Ledbury on a little holiday. My partner and Winnie fell asleep on the sofa.
Can I say, already I am just falling in love with this, and it's
yeah,
the first page.
It's so sweet, and I mean, that photo breaks my heart every single time I see it because it's just so cute. Like, they're never that quiet. But I've done some journaling, so I've literally just wrote out this photo is a perfect snapshot of the love, warmth, and everything that makes the holiday so special.
And you've dated that as well, October 2024.
So I know when that is, and I remember the holiday. And then I've got a photo of me reading the book, and Winnie was just laid next to me. And it's so sweet. And then, again, just some journaling, which I've typed up so you don't have to use your handwriting, because I know mine's a bit fla-di-da. What a word.
I like it. But I mean, that's the thing as well. It's like we don't always like a handwriting, so you can type things off, print them off. You can journal, you can use the words with the stickers or whatever. It's entirely up to you.
You can. So I'm going to flip this over, and now I want to do kind of like a 2-page spread. So I've got some photos of just me and Winnie together, and I've done, again, some journaling, and I'm talking about how this is my first dog. I'm allergic to dogs, so I've never had a dog before.
How old's Winnie?
Winnie is 2, bless her.
So you're not allergic to Winnie?
I am.
Oh, but bless.
But, you know, I tolerate it. I will take that medication in order to keep her, because she's
Pets
adorable.
are worth it, are they not?
She is. So for the 4x4s, you have a slit in the front of the page, so you can use the front one just to slip the photo in, like so. And you can see how quickly you can fill it up. Like, as long as you've got your photos ready to go. And all I'm doing is popping in the photos.
And were these just photos that you had on your phone, Martin? That
Yeah.
literally was sat there on the phone. I mean, I always think that. I always say this to the other half. It's like, if my phone disappears, I know they're in the cloud and all of that, but I get confused. It's like, I love having things in my hand. I love having things printed off. I love having that tangible element to actually do something with, so I know exactly where it is.
Exactly. And I mean, I'm just going to cut the edge off because that was a little tight. Because I don't know about you, but I got these photos printed, and they weren't 4x4 like I requested.
Oh, really?
No. So I should have just printed them myself.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Well, sometimes, what I tend to do when I've done the journals before, it's like I look at a photo and think, OK, where can I put that? And then I cut it down to the size.
Exactly. And this is the thing, like, I've got a photo in a second, or for another demo, where I've cut half of it off. Sorry.
No worries.
So I'm just going to pop that in, and then, again, with these ones, like, bless her, she's a Boston Terrier, and she's not known for being pretty. Or the breed isn't known for being pretty.
She's gorgeous. She is serving attitude.
Oh, she has an
Bougie,
attitude.
which will come in handy at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Absolutely. So literally just popping these in like so. And it's just different moments. So like here I was sat working, but she was a puppy, so she was sat next to me. And it's just remembering, you can see my headset over my face. And she's just there. And it's hard because dogs are your best friend, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I've had dogs over the years, I've had cats over the years. I just think pets in general,
cats
they maketh a home, don't they? They really do. You know, kids and grandkids, they're great, but pets maketh a home, they really do. They're always there because they don't question anything.
And you know what? There's nothing like when I get home from a day at work and it was a terrible day. Not that I have terrible days at work, just in case my boss is watching.
Well, no, exactly. A metaphorical terrible day.
But the joy that she brings just from seeing me, and it just means so much.
I've got to say, Winnie is being loved by the nation. Catherine in Cheshire, she's admiring your Winnie. Winnie is the cutest. What a quick and easy way to document. It's so true, so quick, so easy, but also you can make it as colourful and as joyous as you want as well, with all of these fabulous bits and pieces that you get included. Or you can add your own cards into the mix as well. If you think, you know, I've got a paper with dogs on it, whatever, and you wanted to highlight that with Winnie or your pet, then you could do. That's the thing. It's all about choices yet again. I'm loving this deal. I'm loving the fact you are going for it. So many of you now checking out your basket. When it's gone at this price. Remember, we are the only UK distributor of Kingston Crafts. Such a good company. Beth, if you are watching, the lady that runs Kingston Craft with her husband Don over in the States, can I say thank you for letting us have this, because it really is good. If you are watching, Beth, do email in. Where is Beth based?
Beth is in Maryland.
In Maryland. So I don't know what time it is there, but I'm assuming it's kind of like
6 hours ahead of us, I believe.
6 hours behind us.
Behind, yes.
So 6 hours behind, so it's going to be about 20 to 8 in the morning. Don't tell them 12, 1, 2. Yeah, about 20. That's all right. Probably been up hours documenting your life in a glorious way, I suspect. Let us know, Beth. Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Back to Martin.
So here I am. So I've got some journaling, which I've printed off. And again, because this is going to have a Winnie throughout theme, I've got the same type and the same font that I want. So I'm not using all the extra bits in the set at the moment for this album. I'm using the bits that I like, so I could accessorise with other elements. But because I'm just going to add this in free-handed, I'm reinforcing the holes that I've entered. And then I can simply just pop this in, like so.
I love that idea. So it's not necessarily having to use the 4x4 inch pockets.
Yeah.
It's like if you want to document, write a page out, whatever, type a page out, and then literally put that in, like hole punch it and get it ready to be ring bound in the journal.
And like I size this so that I've still got the two images on the side, but when I flip over I can still see. And there's some room there. If I wanted to write something, I can write it. If I wanted to add another photo, so here's a photo of her as a puppy, I could scrapbook that on that side there and have that free from all the pockets. Like, there's so many possibilities that you can do, and it's about having fun with this.
Yes.
It really is about having fun.
I mean, that's the joy of it, isn't it? I mean, so many of you are going for this. I don't blame you. You've got a 56% reduction on this now with that price. Wasn't supposed to be at $34.99. I'm loving whoever decided to make it that price, though, because it is down lower than we ever thought. If you are thinking, here we are at the start of January 2025, and you are thinking, it's a new year, and a new year deserves what? It deserves one of these, a new hobby. That's what it deserves. And I do think, like a new year, new hobby, it could be journaling, it could be scrapbooking, it could be a combination of both of those things. This system will allow you to create the most wonderful thing. That's the thing. Also, if you are taking up another new hobby, I don't know, you're going potholing for 2025, I don't know, first thing that came into my head. If you wanted to then document that, you could be documenting your new hobby, whether it's crafty or otherwise, in your fabulous journal. So everything ties together. Whatever the memory, it is worth remembering. And that's the great thing. Let's remind you of our deal today, because you are getting all of those sheets, those 4x4 panels. There are 100 of those, so you are going to get in there double-sided. So you've got 200 sides to play with there. You've also got 4 sheets of the stickers. You also get an extra sheet of puffy stickers. You get those as well. And you get 1 rub-on sheet with your rub-on stick as well. And then you are going to get 20 pages as standard of these 4x4 inch pockets. And there are 4 on each particular one. But if you think about it, because they're double-sided, you get 8 sides of usage with each of the 20. We're going to throw in, for no extra pennies, another 20 of those as well. So you've actually got 40 of the actual pockets, if you like, 4 pockets in each of the larger ones, and that means you've actually got 320 possibilities for putting papers or toppers or photos or words or sentiments or whatever it be, memories in there, which is brilliant. More of you checking out. If you have any questions, do get your messages in. We'd love to know what you think of this. We're loving your messages today. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Now, a couple of things before we go back to Martin. Let's do, to begin with, what was the next one, Kat, you wanted to do? Oh, the pages on our own, right? If you want to go for these, yeah, get a few extra of these. If you want to go for these, they should be $29.99. You know where the price is going, so let's just drop it. $12.99 on that one. That is a good reduction. Yeah. Well worth getting some extra sets, Martin.
Absolutely. Like, I would add 1 or 2 in, because I've already used pretty much all of mine as well.
Well, this is the thing. I think once you start journaling, I mean, to be honest, I mean, I just think it's very hard to stop, because you just want to document everything, because you think about the satisfaction you're giving. Also, this folder, because it's quite thick, I mean, you're going to get a lot of these in there, aren't you? Yeah, and even away from those, it's going to fill up very quickly, because it literally takes like 10 minutes to put in 8 photos, done. And but it's so joyous, it really is. So Ruby, Chris, Sarah, Julie, you're all going for that at the moment. Well done, $12.99 is your price on that one. Now, I have been around since God was a boy when it comes to crafting, and oh my word, I've never seen, come over here, I've never seen such a colourful display of foam pads in my life. This is brilliant. I haven't. I mean, we've seen white, we've seen black, but I've never seen yellow. I've never seen red and orange and blue and pink and purple and green and brown. This is incredible. This is all part of the mega adhesive kit. You don't just get those. But why do we like to have coloured foam pads? So I think it's really important, like when you have dimension on a card, and I mean, it's going to be really hard to see. Oh no, not with Michaela on the camera. She's brilliant. You can see there we've used the orange foam adhesives on this card, and it blends it in, because the card on the top, if I angle it, is orange. It's giving you that choice to sort of like match what you're doing, isn't it? Into the cardstock. White is all well and good, but sometimes that can be a bit jarring if you're using certain other colours, and the same for black. So I think to have a selection of the colour ones is brilliant. So you're getting all of this. Do we know how many we get on a sheet, or is that just too silly a question? That's too silly a question. You get lots. I can count them, but I don't want to. Lots of them you are getting there. So you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 sheets of them. And I'm going to say there's easily, like, I don't know, a couple of hundred in each one. So you're getting lots of foam pads there. But also you're getting all of the mega adhesive on the top. Martin, take us through what we've got here. Yeah, so you've got your red tape. So you've got your red tape in 4 different sizes, which I think is fantastic to start with, because we know red tape is really strong. And sometimes if you're using a large area, that large one is so handy just to have, because you know you're going to have adhesive end to end and covering a solid amount of space. Then you have what I refer to as terrible tape. So this is your tape. Terrible, not terrible. 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 Okay. So it still sounds wrong. Terrible. Rippable tape. Rippable tape. So you can literally just pull it apart, and it's so quick and easy just to lay down the little elements. And then you have your glue dots as well. So the glue dots are in 3 different sizes again. So for little projects where you need a little foam dot, glue dot. You've got 900 dots there, 300 dots per roll. It's a lot of adhesive. So those are all the details you're getting. And I'd just say, whilst you were doing that, I've just been counting up those foam pads because I couldn't stop myself. You've got 20 sheets there, and there is 520 on each. 560, I've got my maths wrong. Down. 500, I forgot. 560 on each sheet. So that means you've got 5,600, 10,000. No, there's more than that. 8,000. No, hang on, that can't be right. How many sheets do you get? Is it 16 sheets you get? So what was it? 8,000... 16 sheets, and it's 8,000 960 foam pads.
You're not going to run out anytime
No,
soon.
you're not. Do you know what? $39.99 as well. I think that's a great price. It's never, you know, adhesive is one of those things. It's never, you know, it's an essential, so it's never a sexy item, but it is such an important item. So I think, you know, while we've got that cat P&P on the go, it's like just pop those in there. $39.99. You may think, oh, it's a lot to spend on the adhesive bits. No, because you've got enough stuff in there to last a long, long time, and there is nothing in there that won't be used. Oh, well, in fact, the price is dropping. $29.99.
You just get so much, and like it might not look much here, but honestly, the quantity of what you get is enormous, and to have the colours.
But that's the bit that holds all your crafting together.
Yeah, it's a key item, and you're not gonna. I go to this every single time I sit down and craft because I need to stick stuff down, and the foam adhesive is just fantastic.
It really is.
Brings
If you want
me
to go
joy.
for that one today, DQKQ46 is your item code on that. Paul in Wiltshire says, a fantastic concept to keep your memories all together. Martin should be proud of his achievements. How many max inserts go in the folder, please? Okay, right, here's a question then. So, we were saying, so you get 20 in there as standard.
Yeah.
We give you another 20.
Yeah.
So that's 40 in all. Each of them has 4 pockets, but they are double-sided. So if you say that there's 8 possibilities... Oh, you mean how many inserts can go in the folder? I don't understand what that means then. Hang on, what...
How many total?
How many sheets? Oh, I see. How many of these? I get you. Sorry, sir. How many of these can you put in the folder? That's a good question.
I mean, that's 20,
Okay.
and it's not even covering
There
a
you go.
centimetre.
Let's pop those in. Let's see if I can get them all in at once. I won't be able to. I know I won't be able to. You know, so another 20, not a problem at all. So that's 40 in there you are going to get. There you go. Pop that in. And that's, what, halfway, is it?
See, I would, once it's pressed down, because there's going to be weight to it, I think you can get easily 5, 6, 7 packs in there.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to say, because if that was shut... Okay, yeah, look. I reckon, I would say comfortably, you could get another set of 20 in there comfortably. So that would be 60 sheets in total. If you want to ram it to the max and do 80, you can do. But I would say 60 would be comfortable. If you want to go for 60, Paul, in Wiltshire, obviously with the main kit you're going to get 40. If you go for an extra set of 20, taking it up to 60, that's another $12.99. But don't forget your P&P here at HobbyMaker, all covered under the one P&P, no matter where you are in the UK, for as many orders in one day as possible, from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, quantity or weight. It is one P&P of £4.95, and you will not pay a penny more. Right, message from Karen. Hi, Nigel and Martin. Just had to have this offer. Gorgeous colours. Can't wait to receive it. Happy New Year to you both. Keep on with the great offers. Thank you to you, lovely lady, Karen in Pembrokeshire. Keep these messages coming. Right, Martin.
Yes.
Should we send you back for another demo?
Okay.
Because I kind of like cut you off, didn't I?
It's all right.
There you go. Right, so back to Martin for more demonstrations of what you can do with your fabulous brand new journal from Kingston Crafts.
So I am going on to the Me, Myself and I album now. So what I want to do to start with is label it so I know this is kind of the album that I'm going for. So I'm actually going to use a vinyl sticker that I've created myself, and I'm going to leave this empty because I'm going to put a photo of myself in. So I'm using this not as the label for itself, but as a frame for an image of me at a later point. So I'm just going to grab my vinyl sticker as such, and I've created this as an SVG myself. So what I'll do is I'll make it available for free on my socials.
Where do we find that then, Martin?
So you can just Google Martin's Mayhem, and I will be the first one that comes
It's
up.
Martin's Mayhem, and
Martin's
that's on
Mayhem.
Facebook, on Instagram, TikTok, all of the above.
All of the above. So I'm just going to rub that down and then lift this up, and then I know that this is that album for me. So it's super quick and easy, and I can name my other album at a later point. But inside of it, you've already seen I've got my affirmation page and some of the achievements. But I want to actually create like a cover page for myself. So I'm taking that kind of me, myself and I wording again, and I've cut down a 4x4 photo of myself. Now this is Kingston Crafts black cardstock, fantastic quality, like it's got the wobble.
We may have that coming up before the end of the show, Martin.
So all I've done is done a little white ink splatter on the background, keeping it really minimal. And next to it, I'm just going to pop a picture of my face. And now this is my social media face. It's very happy. Good hair back there. And then I'm just going to grab some of the elements. So I'm going to grab some of the glue dots. So this is one of the rub-on pieces that I've already gone ahead and done, and it is scrunched up because I don't want it to be perfect.
Okay.
Everything's quite neat and tidy, but life isn't perfect. So let's just add that on like so.
Just ignore
And
me.
then,
Okay. It's fine.
And then on the reverse, because when it goes into the album, I'm going to flip it over. I've decorated the back with, again, some ink splatter. I'm going to grab one of those little 4x4 squares, which I've just quickly distressed around to make it look like a little note. And I've done a little note to myself in my handwriting where I've gone, remember, you've got this. You started when nobody cared, and you'll continue to amaze the world. So again, just a small little affirmation of going, you've got this. I'm going to grab some of those glue dots onto the back. And I'm going to pop this into the corner just like it's a little memory for me. And then because I've done it and I've reinforced the holes, I can just grab this and pop it in to my thing like so. And this is where I've got the holes in the wrong place because I didn't use my guide. There you go. So there I've got a title page. Flip it over, I've got a message to myself, which I can glue down a little bit better later on, and then I can start recording all my little memories.
It's perfect. I mean, the perfect start to 2025. We look forward to seeing how it continues. Martin, we're nearly at the end of the show. Come and join me, young man, because you mentioned about the black card there.
Yes.
How do you fancy black and white and orange and green and yellow and blue and purple and pink and all of those and more in this fabulous selection? This is your everyday cardstock. Now, obviously, we are talking about a larger size here.
Yeah.
We are talking about 12 by 12s. You've got 14 colours in here. And you get 10 of each. That's 140 sheets, and they're all 230 GSM. If these are all 12 by 12s and you've got 140 of them, gosh, if you wanted to cut them down into 6 by 6s or 4 by 4s, I don't even think, even more, quite frankly. But you've got a lot of cardstock here. Is it white on the core, do we know?
Yes, so it's white core, so it's perfect for all your techniques in relation to embossing and sanding down. You can distress the edges to kind of show that white core. You can do so much with it, and because of how much you get and the price, you're not going to be concerned about distressing it up, using it every single day, because this is good quality cardstock, which you're going to run to every single time you craft.
But it's not just cardstock. You're also getting labels that you can see down at the front. There they are. And then you've also got some dividers as well. So if you are thinking about doing dividers for your journals and things like that, these are great to have, aren't they?
Yeah, so you could cut these down and actually punch the holes and use them as dividers in your album. Brilliant idea. But for me, I like to organise my craft products.
Yeah.
I organise more than I actually craft, and it's because I have so much stuff. But I spent so much money on craft, like dividers, like I use comic book dividers for my cardstock. The price was horrendous for how many I brought. This is brilliant.
Let's see where we're going to go, because at the moment this is 42p per sheet. We're not even including the dividers and the labels in that price. But should we have a clock, please, Daddy Adam, before the end of the show? You're on a roll today, so let's do it one more time. We're going to get that price down. $59.99 is your price at the moment. Cardstock, whatever whatever your want is in the crafting world, whether it's paper crafting, journaling, scrapbooking, panels, home decor, whatever. Card is your foundation. It's your bread and butter, Martin, isn't it?
And this is what I love about Kingston's. It's back to basics. It's what you need to craft. You've got your adhesives, you've got your paper, you've got your card, and it's good quality. Beth is a crafter herself. She knows what she needs.
It's back to basics, but in beautiful, bright, happy-making colours. We are now at $39.99. That works out at 28p per sheet. For 12 by 12, 230 GSM. Great for die cutting, great for embossing, matting, layering, construction, if you like, for 230 GSM as well. It's entirely up to you, but it's new year, new hobby. Let's get a new price, shall we? Let's go down even further. I know, look at that. We're off again. $29.99. It is now 21p a sheet. You do not pay 21p a sheet for A4 cardstock. So to pay it for double-sided, fabulous 12 by 12 is incredible. And you get your dividers, and you get your labels. I love the labels as well.
And this is the thing, the labels you'll know exactly match the cardstock. So organising is a joy.
It is, I agree.
Yeah, it's a massive joy, and especially when you do it with such wonderful colours.
Yeah.
You're just going to be so happy.
This show has made me smile, and we've talked about everything, but it has made me smile from the get-go because the colours that we've had from Kingston Crafts have been absolutely beautiful. Let's remind you what we've had. So if you want to go for this one, $29.99 is your price. QYKQ 91 is your item code there. You are going to get all of this fabulous cardstock, 140 sheets of it, 12 by 12, plus your dividers and your labels. If you do want to go for your fabulous journal, brand new to us today, and we've got an exclusive bundle on this. I know this was launched back in October in America. It was huge, but they didn't get the extra folders that we've got today. You get an extra 20 folders, giving you 40 folders plus all of the stickers, the puffy stickers, the rub-ons, and of course those 4x4-inch cards, 100 of those double-sided beauties in there as well, alongside the actual folder. Details for that all down at the bottom of the screen. Also, get your stick on. We've got that big adhesive mega bundle. You adhesive. If you would like to go for this, you can see everything that you get in there. You are going to get your 4 rolls of red tape. You've got your 3 rolls of glue dots, your 3 rolls of double-sided tape, and 16 sheets of colourful foam pads. I love them.
Yeah, and
I know I shouldn't love a sticky inanimate object so much, but I do. I think they're fab. And those colours...
Yeah, coordinate perfectly.
Match with these, don't they? Match with these cards. Martin, can I say thank you? It's been an
Thank
absolute
you.
joy. Happy New Year to
And
you,
you.
your other half, and Winnie. You're back at 5, aren't you?
I'm back at 5.
Is it the same show at 5?
No, we've got the pets kit, which we've shown once before, so if you didn't get it then, this is the perfect time to get it now.
OK, so if you have a little Winnie in your life, or whatever your dog or cat may be called, come back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But in fact, don't go anywhere. Stay here, because the fabulous cat... Another cat, we've got so many cats. The lovely cat from Hunkydory is here after the break with another brand new launch. So keep it here on your channel of choice. From me, Martin, take care. Bye-bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here from Hunkydory. It's the fabulous cat. How are you?
Hello, I'm good.
Happy New Year, darling
Happy
lady.
New Year
Did you
to
have a good one?
I did, yes.
What
yeah.
did you get up to?
Well, just the usual. Nothing too big. We
Bit
went
of
to
drink,
Wicked.
bit of food.
Yeah, we
You
went
went-
to Wicked on New Year's Day for my son's birthday, which was fabulous.
The theatre, not
Yes,
seeing it at the cinema.
yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
It
And
was my fourth time seeing it, so.
Oh, you love it then. Did you see the film as well?
Yes.
And how many times have you seen that?
Just the once, but we've got it booked in again.
I've still not seen it yet. But isn't it out on streaming now, so I can watch it at home now, I think? Because I know lots of people on that Instagram are going like, oh, guess what I'm doing this weekend, watching Wicked. So I might have to watch that later.
Yeah.
But let's talk about some wickedly good crafting, shall we? Because we've got a brand new launch from Hunkydory. And do you know what? Without bringing the mood down, I've got to say there are moments in life when you need to send a card, maybe for commiseratory reasons, or you just want to send a little bit of compassion, a little bit of solace, a little bit of uplift, a little bit of a smile, of maybe a spiritual nature. And I think the collection we've got for you today is perfect for doing that and a whole lot more as well. It is called Floral Faith. Explain the idea behind this one, Kat.
So, it's kind of, it does what it says on the tin. It's faith and blessing vibes. That's what you've got in your stamp sets, and you can mix and match all those sentiments up. And then we've given you a range of dies as well that you can mix and match to make the most beautiful, sentimental cards. Or not, you can take that element out of it as well. We have this beautiful, beautiful floral layering cross die, and then we've got a beautiful floral frame, and then some lovely layering flowers in there as well.
It's a stunning collection as well. I mean, as I said before, if you've got certain beliefs, I think this is perfect. But if you look at sort of communions and baptisms and Easter and sympathy, you know, or weddings, I mean, whatever it may be, if you want to have a gorgeous card, this is the collection for you. But if you want to have a gorgeous card that has that added edge of sentiment, meaning, belief, religion, if you like, or just, you know, that smile that you want to spread, then I think this is wonderful. Also, you can be using these not just for card making. Think about using these in scrapbooks. We were talking about journaling in the last hour. If you wanted to celebrate somebody's life, imagine decorating it with some of the images that we see here. It would be absolutely beautiful. Let's take you through what you are getting in the Ultimate Collection, because you are getting so much, you really are. We start with these stamps. Now, I've got to say, these stamps I love, because I just think they're fun. These are available on their own as well, so if you want to go for them on their own, you can do. I'll give you those details in a moment. I love this. You've got blessed and then faith in the large typeface. Yes. I mean, those on their own, they work well. But then you've got blessed by your love, or may you be blessed, or whatever. Never lose faith. Faith, or blessed and beautiful. You've got blessed by God as well in there. You've got so very blessed. You've got choose faith. You've got faith and hope. And then the cross at the top, and then have faith as well. That, for me, I mean, it's just one of those ones, however you mix and match it, there is, again, that compassion is the word I'm going to come back to.
Yes.
And that joy.
That's it. And, like you said, great for almost just to say cards and things like that as well. And this format of stamp, we've brought you like an everyday one. We've done a Christmas one. And this, we've now brought it to you in this style as well. These overlay sentiments, because what you can do, you'll see on some of the examples, is take your bigger sentiment, like you're blessed, and then go in a darker colour and overlay the script on top, and it gives such a beautiful effect to your cards.
I think it's gorgeous, it really is. And I love the fact that you are celebrating that word as well. Sometimes the wording on the front of a card can be the last thought. So I think the fact that you've got that blessed or that faith as like a real focal point on the front of your card, it says exactly what it needs to say, and that is gorgeous. Now also, we've got in there as well this fabulous cross. Now you can see on those two samples, that's a perfect set of samples to show what we've got coming up next for you. This lovely cross that we have here. I think this is divine. Now whether you, again, have certain beliefs and the cross means something to you, or whether it's just a very strong iconographical image, I just think this is beautiful.
Yeah, and like you said, it's going to work for so many different occasions. It's going to work for your weddings, it's going to work for your sympathy, it's going to work for Easter, it's going to work for christenings, it's going to work for communions. It's just so useful. It's a lovely size, and as you can see on this one here, you've got the two dies in there, but that middle one here, it cuts out that perfect slim cross in the middle, and you've also got that kind of shadow effect background as well.
Now next in this collection, we are getting busy for this already. I knew we would be. I thought it was one of those kits that you can see people getting so much use from. This is our fabulous blossoming frames that we've got for you here. Your blossoming flames, I knew I'd say that, frames and your flourishes, there you go. This again, I mean, when you break this down, I mean, it's just divine, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, and this is something that you're going to be using all year. This hasn't got any faith connotations at all, so it will work perfectly with your cross. It's the same kind of design of flowers, but again, this Mother's Day, birthdays, everything, you're going to be able to use this one for.
And that is multi-directional as well. I mean, obviously, if you have it landscape or portrait, either way, it looks beautifully. If you want to sort of highlight certain florals, you can do. It's entirely up to you. I mean, I love that. Around the cross, you can see as well, it fits perfectly.
Yes.
Lovely stuff. Then we've also got for you as well our Simply Elegant flowers and leaves. Now again, you can see on a lot of the samples that you're seeing, these flowers have been used. These are all individual flowers that we have for you, and the leaves as well. So if you want to create a bouquet, then you can do, whether you want it in a vase or you want to put it on the background on a card. I mean, either way, and you can see the card on the left and the card on the right, they do exactly that again. I just think mixing and matching it with the cross, that pink card is stunning.
It is, and this is why they're designed so beautifully together, because the style of flower throughout all three dies is the same. Even though these ones in your layering flowers are slightly larger, they're going to lay up beautifully. And what I love about them as well is the fact we've not just give you one of each size. So you've got two of your big ones, three of your small, so you can really cut these really quickly, because you're cutting multiples at once.
Maximise your speed potential.
Definitely.
And also got that embossing in the centre as well.
Yes, it's almost like a little star, isn't it? And there's lots of things you can do with that. You could put a gem in the middle, or you can colour it with your inks or your pens. There's lots of different ways you can pick it out.
Do you know what? I love Sundays here at HobbyMaker, because we do get a lot of interaction. I've got some lovely messages coming through today. Christine in Devon, Chris, hello Chris, says, good afternoon both. Thank you so much for this collection. It means a lot. Now, I don't know what the story is behind that, but I know obviously you're saying it means a lot, because you're probably thinking, I know exactly the right person or persons that I can make things for to send these cards to, whether it be for solace, compassion, or just a bit of uplift to say, do you know what? You've got this, whatever it may be. Yeah. This is perfect for that. So let's remind you what you're getting. In the collection, you've got the florals. You've also got the frame and the flourishes. You are going to get that fabulous cross, which I just love. And then you are going to get all of your stamps as well. So you can see there the two large stamps, Blessed and Faith, plus the cross. And then you are getting all of those words in the different typeface, so you can mix and match. So like, so very blessed, choose faith, whatever it may be. Blessed, hope and faith, or faith and hope, whatever you fancy. Right, let's get your price on. So it should be $48.96. We've got it down to $38.96, which means this stamp set is free. We love a bit of free.
Yes,
free is always good, isn't it? Can't go wrong with a bit of free. XO HD46 is your item. There are three ways to order. Either on the phone lines, a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to order via the phone app as well. Or you can go to the website. If you want to go to the website, come on, Becky, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Now, if you do want the cross and the flowers together, we have those as well. So you've got those two together. Yep, that's it. So if you want to go for the cross and the flowers together, again, Hunkydory giving you some choices. You've got the smaller bundle there. Just divine. I mean, that's a good word for this collection as well, I think, isn't it? Divine. Both divine in the imagery, but divine in its connotation as well.
Definitely, yes.
$19.98 is your price on that one. Is it a complete angel policy, Kat?
Of course it is, yes.
I have to ask.
Yes.
So people can make what they like. Let's have a look at some more samples. There is a purity about a lot of these cards. I mean, that
It's so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
So clean, it's so simple, but just absolute... I'm lost for words.
Yes, it's pure,
it's
isn't
beautiful,
it,
isn't it?
But do you know what? If you want to jazz it up with a bit of, you know, a bit of va-va-voom, then you can do, because there's flowers on there, your beautiful spring colours. Look at this. Just love this. I just think there's something about these as well. I mean, instead about purity, I just think there's something lovely about these words. To have faith, to have beautiful, to have blessed, to have those words that are just simply gorgeous and uplifting, even if it's not from religious connotations, just to be blessed for having a friend like you, blessed to have a neighbour like you, blessed to have, you know, another half like you, whatever it may be. It doesn't matter what the, you know, what your beliefs are. It's all about you celebrating the person that you are giving this to.
Definitely. And the same with faith as well. Yes. I have faith in you. I mean, it's such a touching meaning.
Look at that. It's just nice to hear it, isn't it? Sometimes to be people to say, like, I've got faith in you. It's just lovely. It is that pat on the back that we all need. We're getting busy for this. Let's get some names on the board. If you do want to go for either this multi-buy or the big bundle, I would say if you can go for the big bundle. How much was the big bundle again, Kat? Producer Kat? $38.96. I mean, obviously, you've got the smaller bundle, $19.98. Richard in Rugby, Sharon in North Yorkshire, you're going for that. But let's go back to the big bundle. If you want to go for everything together for $39.98, then that definitely, I think, is the way to go for it, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Especially when you're getting those stamps for free.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah,
who doesn't love a freebie? We do. XOHD46, Beverly Ann, Joyce, Eileen, Angela, Sharon, Gloria Ann, and a brand new crafter all coming through. If you've got any questions for Kat, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You know, of a crafty nature.
OK.
Of a crafty nature. Right, do you know what I've got faith in now?
Oh.
The fact that you're going to do a fabulous demo.
Let's hope so.
Let's do it.
So, what have we got? I am starting the year off with my first demo with my favourite product ever, which is craft cards.
You love your craft cards.
And some white. So, we are going to make our card base out of this. I'm going to make this to 7 by 5. So, if I cut down to 7 to start off with.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, all the extra bits that you see Kat using, like craft card and trimmers and mats and all of that sort of stuff, you know where to find them in the brand shop for Hunkydory on our website, which is, Becky, all the W's what? Yeah, that's you. That's you, Becky. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. It's like, what, me? Yeah. Not the other Becky. That Becky there, yeah. Not the Hunkydory website, no, the HobbyMaker website.
And I cut that to 7 by 10, and then I've just used my scoreboard and scored at 5 to create a 7 by 5 card blank. We're then going to take some white, and we're going to cut this down to 6.5 by 4.5 to create a background.
More people coming through. Stephen in Hampshire, Angela in Argyll and Bute. Well done to you as well. Anne in Kent, you're through now as well. Welcome to the party.
And then we're going to take one more bit of craft card, and this one we are going to come 3 notches under the 6.5 by 4 notches under the 3.5, and that should just give us a nice matte layer. And then we will get in to our fun die cutting stuff. So, for this one, I'm going to be using these 2 dies. So, we're going to start...
So we're going to use the fabulous frame.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use the cross as well. Just to check with Kat, our producer. So many Cats today. Kat doing all the magic hand stuff. We've got Kat guesting, Kat producing. Kat producer, do we have everything singularly as well? We do, don't we? Yeah, we do. So if you see something you like the stamps or the cross, they're all available individually as well. But remember, that cross is available in a duo with the flowers, and then also in the big bundle, which is on your screen right now, and is definitely, in my opinion, the best value, because I think the whole selection correlates beautifully together.
So I'm going to take the inner plain frame and I'm going to pop that centrally on my card section there. And then I'm going to take a little bit of my white that I've cut a bit too short. Hang on a minute. Luckily, I've got one I've done earlier, but you'll get the idea. So we're going to...
Let's go with it.
Imagine it's on a full piece of card.
There you go.
And we're going to run that through the die cutting machine. And we are going to do that now.
Lovely. We are getting busier and busier. More people coming through. Janet in Cheshire is with us now as well. Mandy in Suffolk and Tracy in Caerphilly is with us as well. Lots of people, wherever you are today, I hope it's all right for you, because obviously like snow a go-go today, isn't it? Hopefully you're all right. You're keeping nice and warm inside. Let us know what the snow is like in your area. Always like a weather watch. We always like a weather watch. It's like, look outside, tell us how many inches you've got of snow in your back garden or all of that. Let us know what's what. Here in Redditch, I'm not going to be honest. I'm not going to be lying. I'm not going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest. Hello. It's not particularly good on the snow front. It's a bit sort of like pathetic, isn't it? It's just slushy, which is no good to anybody. I like that fresh crunch on snow. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, I had that at my end this morning. Yeah.
Where did you come from this morning?
I've come down from Wigan, yeah.
OK, so Wigan had, like, how many inches did you have in Wigan?
Oh, it was a good...
Oh,
a
good
that much.
6.5, 7 inches. There you go.
Yeah. And, right, so I'm just trying to do all my dyes at once, so I was thinking this would be quicker, and I feel like it's not.
No, you're doing well, my lovely.
So we cut some small bits up. I'm trying to remember. No, this one goes on here. I'm getting everything in the wrong order.
That's right, it's New Year.
It's when I prep on a Thursday, you see, then I have no idea when it comes to
prep
Sunday.
on a Thursday and forget about it by the Sunday. I've been there, yeah. And if you do just want the cross die set on its own, $11.99. Again, that's a great price. I mean, I can't say Secret Santa anymore, can I? But I can say a nice little, tidy little price, bite-sized price. If you are thinking about a little gift for somebody, you know, if you're getting bottom drawers ready for, like, you know, all those birthdays that are going to come up of your crafty friends and things like that, I think, well, get stuff in. I think a little die set like this, $11.99 for a cross, it's going to work for so many different occasions, it really is. And I just think, I mean, regardless of what your beliefs may be, I think we all have friends that do have certain beliefs, and the cross will mean so much to them.
So we'll just run these through.
Crafter in South Yorkshire, Isabel in Norfolk, and Jen in Lancashire. All of you getting busy, busy, busy on the phone lines right now.
So we should end up with one that's an aperture.
Lovely, done.
Then we have got our beautiful frame.
Tick.
And the inner. I'll just pop that out of there with our pokey tool. Now, what I want you to do, if you're doing this again at home, is run this one through again on your craft card, so you end up with this, and then you can take your cross out of craft card as well, just so we've got that in 2 different layers. And then we've got this one for our background. And I'll just pop that out of there.
So that all worked out a treat, Kate.
Let's hope so.
I told you, I've got faith in you. I've got faith.
So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this one out for what I've already done. And because we've got this beautiful dotty detail around the edge of our frame die here, I'm just going to echo that with a white gel pen.
Okay.
As you can see here. So we're just going to finish this off, and we'll just put in dots, just a couple of mils apart. Just finish that off. I've gone really off a piece there, but we know. And then
sometimes you don't want a straight line.
We have got our frame. And we're just going to use our construction glue. Because this fits the aperture perfectly, your construction glue just gives you that little bit of wiggle room.
Now, if you haven't got your Premier construction glue, again, that is something to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. If you've not tried it before, then make one of your New Year's crafty resolutions to try the Premier glue from Hunky Dory. I'm going to say this now, I think it's one of the best glues on the market.
Oh, it's incredible.
Why do you love it, Kat?
Because it does everything. It's so super strong, so that's why we call it construction glue, because you can use it for all your construction projects. It's got that, it's quite fast drying, but it does give you that wiggle room, so you've got time to make sure that you've got your mats and layers in place, that you've got everything where you want it to do. And it's a flexible glue as well, so you can use it for things that have got that little bit of movement and things as well.
I think it's great as well because you've got quite a fine applicator with that as well. So it's kind of got the force and the finesse, if you like. It's got that strong grip with a little bit of wiggle room, which is always gratefully received. But also it's got that sort of focus if you do want to go into like those finer little areas for sentiments and things like that.
Definitely. So now we're going to take our cross elements. We've laid them up onto our card base. So if we take this one, we can take this back
Do you know, I do think it's lovely as well. I mean, a lot of the cards that we've got today are quite simplistic in their coloration. Like this one, just 2 colours, but it works really well.
Absolutely. But you've seen through the samples that we've shown you how different you can make these cards look. You could make exactly the same card, but do it in lots of different colourways. If you do it in craft, or you could do it maybe in black and gold, or then using all your colours. You're going to do so many, they're going to look so different, but you're just using the same technique all the time.
That's the thing, isn't it? If we show you 2 cards here, I mean, they're both from the Ultimate Collection. One a bit similar to the one that Kat's making at the moment, just the simplicity with the monochrome, with the blue and the white there, with the cross. But this one, complete other end of the colour spectrum, isn't it? Look, you've got all of those fabulous colours there in all of those wonderful floral bursts of colour joy. I mean, that is such a lovely card. As it says, they're so very beautiful. It really is. Well, those are actually using the stamps without having blessed or faith.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good. I never thought about mixing and matching that way as well.
So I've left this one without a sentiment, so you can just use that kind of interpretation. But it's just so clean and simple, but they just work so well together.
It is gorgeous. You know, it reminds me of like the sort of front of a Bible or something like that. Just a really beautiful looking image. Imagine that on a box to keep special memories, maybe of somebody that's not around anymore, or just those moments when you're a little bit, you know, you're in a bit of a funk in life, and it's like, oh, I need to remind myself, a bit like we were saying in the last hour with the journaling, you need to remind yourself how good you are. Having your little box of, like, having faith in yourself and how blessed you are in life. Those little memories that you put in there that you go to. I think we all need a bit of a pat on the back now and again, don't we?
Definitely as well. And maybe it's not your particular vibe, but the chances are if you make cards, you're going to be making cards for other people as well, or you're making to sell, and there's always going to be an avenue of people that want that kind of card.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not particularly religious, but it's like I do think, I mean, I have lots of things in my house that have religious iconography on it, and one of them is the cross, and I just think the cross is a very strong image, whether you have beliefs or not. It really is. Loving that. You get yourself ready for another demo, young lady.
Yes.
Let's remind you, if you do want to go for the bundle, we've got that £38 and something, but we do have the individuals as well. So if you want to go for the individuals, we can give you that. If you want to go for the frame on its own, the frame with the flourish, $14.99 is your price on that one today. MLHD. 75 is your item code on that. I didn't finish that, did I? MLHD 75 is your item code on that one. Again, you can see when you put this onto your card, it is the perfect size to go around your stamps and also to go around your cross. I mean, that purple one in the centre really does show it to its finest extent. It really does. Right, next up for you, individually. Let's show you the cross individually next, if you would like to go. Oh, we've done the cross individually. There you go, the flowers there. We'll do the I don't mind. We've got the flowers. If you want to go for these, the elegant flowers and the leaves, $11.99 is your price on that one. Love the little embossing detail.
Yes, definitely. So this means that, like, when you can either just cut them out of colour card and you've already got that detail in there, or you can really, really embellish it further if you're going to ink them or use your pens or your pencils to colour them. It's really going to bring that embossed detail to life.
That card looks gorgeous in the background, doesn't it, there? $11.99 is your price on that one. There it is again, looks gorgeous. ETHD 26 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got this. This is our stamp selection. Lots of the samples that we have in the studio use the stamps today. Blessed and faith are the main 2 focal point words. You've got the cross there as well. But, of course, you've got all of these other ones to mix and match.
You have. And I'm pretty sure there's some of these, if you've got some of the original stamp sets as well, that'll mix and match with them as well. Like, I'm Beautiful. So we've got one, I'm pretty sure, that's got happy on. So you could have happy and beautiful and mix and match them in as well. It's just absolutely stunning. And I think some of just like the individual script I've seen on some of the cards, people have just used them without using the bigger block ones as well.
I mean, we saw the one with like So Very Beautiful, wasn't it? I think we saw on one of the cards. I love it. I mean, Kat, our producer, was just saying about just putting faith on a card, maybe like 3 times in different colours or whatever. Yes. That's lovely. Because it doesn't necessarily mean to be faith in a certain God or belief or whatever. It can just be like, have faith in yourself. Have faith in the future. Have faith that things are going to get better. Have faith that I'm here for you, whatever you want it to be. Yeah. As George Michael once said, you've got to have faith, 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 haven't you? You have. Right, so those are your stamps, $9.99. Oh, they're singing now. I knew they would be. $9.99 is your price. Adam doing his George Michael out there. I can just see it now. Luckily, we can't. $9.99 is your price on the stamps. Do you fancy another demo?
Let's do it. Let's get straight in. So this time...
Do keep those messages coming, by the way. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well.
So we are going to start with some of our Matastic, and this time we're making an ickle bitty card. We're making
little itty-ditty one.
A little 4x4.
Oh, nice.
But it's got a pack a punch.
Oh, it may be small, but it's going to be mighty. It's going to be like a bonsai tree of cards, small
Let's
but
hope
mighty.
so. So I'm cutting this cardstock down to 4 inches by 8 inches, and then I'm just going to score at the 4.
I don't know whether you saw the journal that we had in the last hour with Martin Mayhem from Kingston Crafts, but they had pockets in there that were 4x4. So you can imagine making a little 4x4 inch card and then popping something in. Look who's here, everybody. Adam says I'm to drag you on air. Oh, do you know what? Kat said ignore me. I didn't hear that bit. I just heard Adam going, drag her on air. I'm not listening to you again, Adam. Not that I was listening in the first place.
So I've just scored that so it makes a 4x4 card. I'm then going to score my front section to 2 inches. Then we are going to do a little bit of trickery with this one.
Trickery?
A little bit of trickery.
Bit of crafting voodoo. What's going on?
I know.
The trickery of the cross? What's going on?
I've set myself up for a failure now, haven't I?
Never.
You're all going to be so underwhelmed.
What do I have in you, Kat, today?
Faith.
Faith, faith, faith.
So the idea of this is...
We are blessed to have you here.
We're going to pop this across on, and we just want to die cut one side, this bit. The rest of this we're going to cut away.
It's almost working like an edgeable almost.
Yeah, so it's going to work like an overhang. So I'm going to tape this down. So my cross is pretty much sat in the middle of that score line there. And then the tricky bit is now, I'm going to just give that a fold so it's going to be easier, is making sure that it's only going to cut this part and not that part of the card. So it's all to do with how we layer up our plates. So I'm going to take this metal one out because it should cut without plastic plate on the bottom, then my shim and my metal one. And what we want to do is hang this right off the edge of our die plate.
Cut that bit, nothing else.
Yeah, so it's only going to cut here.
Okay, do you want to hold that? We put the other one on?
Oh, what a star.
I try.
And then we slide this over. We're going to slide this over.
I'm not sure I was any use there, Kat, I'll be honest.
It's okay. We can pop that in there.
I thought it was there.
No, you were brilliant. Do you know what I'm going to do? I learnt this trick yesterday and then completely forgot to do it, is if we tack it down with a bit of tape. That really, really helps.
Did you hear the abuse I got then in my ear?
I just ignore them.
I thank you. Words to the wise. Just they think I ignore them. I don't. I take in every word and I go home and cry.
Oh. So if you just tack that onto your mat.
That's the happiest Adam has been all day, me saying that, quite frankly. Hurrah! That gives me a nice thought in the evening. There you go.
So by this bit hanging out here, it shouldn't cut when it goes through the machine.
Lovely stuff. We are getting busy. Can I get some names on the boards, please, people? Let's have a look who's going for our ultimate collection today. Lots of you, loads of you on the board. Laura in Moray, Marjorie in Merseyside. Do love a bit of alliteration. Gloria in Northamptonshire, Angela in Argyll and Bute, Stephen in Hampshire, a regular shopper here at HobbyMaker. Hello to you, sir. You've all got it in your basket, but the following people, well done, because you've all checked out. Christopher in Warrington, Karen in South Yorkshire, Patricia in Lancashire, Isabel in Norfolk, and Angela in North somewhere. I can't see, you've gone off the bottom of the board, but wherever you are, well done, you've checked out. Adam's guessing that you're in North Macedonia. I don't think that's true, but there you go. I can't see. Can we scroll down, possibly, so I can see where Angela is, because I'm now really intrigued. Oh, I don't think we can scroll down. Can we not physically scroll down? Oh, we can't do it. We don't have the controller, apparently. I didn't know whether Kat was just saying no just because she just didn't want to. But I can't scroll down. Oh, hang on. Kat in the studio is trying something, though.
So...
Not this cat, that.
Oh, I don't know. There's too many cats.
North Yorkshire. Thanks, Kat. There you go.
So I've taken the detail part of my cross die now, and I've taken one of the extra bits that you get in the frame, the long one there, and we're just going to cut this out of some white.
Lovely stuff. Well, that's the thing as well, isn't it? I think you think sometimes with imagery like this, because of like the cross or the nature of this collection, you think, you know, you've got to do it in the sort of pure serene colours, the whites and the ivories and things like that. But I'm loving the fact that, you know, the samples that we've got here really do mix things up. We've got sort of like vibrant pinks, we've got purples, you know, we've got blues, we've got yellows, you've got so many different colours. I mean, even the black there as well. I mean, I think that's really striking.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I think these would look, like I mentioned before, like in your black with your gold mirror or your silver mirror and things like that would look absolutely
Oh, yes, a gold
beautiful.
cross or a silver cross would be lovely.
Yes, yeah. And the white and gold is so clean as well. It's so stunning. Perfect for like weddings and anniversaries.
Well, do people send invitations for like baptisms and things now? I don't really know when people get baptised and
I think
christenings
they do,
and things like
yeah.
that. I haven't been to one for years. All the people I know have grown-up kids now, but it's like, yes, so it's like if you go to christenings and things, then, yeah, I think something like this as a little invitation and stuff would be gorgeous.
So we're going to pop these out of here and we're going to bring in our alcohol markers to colour these in. Dead simple. I've just got 4 colours. Obviously, a little bit of green for our leaves.
Of course.
And then what you can do with these, so you're not doing loads and loads of shading, is once they've dried down, just go in and add a little bit more colour to them, and you'll just get that lovely depth and dimension. So I've gone for a pink and then like a peach colour for my flowers, and I'm going to copy that into that longer strip as well. We're going to keep the frame white and clean, and then I've just got this beautiful, one of my favourite colours, the 542 for my cross. And it's just this kind of like pastel-y brown. I know, I know it sounds like a really odd description, but it's just perfect to work with all
It's
these.
almost like a woody brown, which kind of like works with this, or like a pebble or a mushroom kind of colour.
And if we just switch over, I'm going to do some switcheroos.
We love a switcheroo.
And I have gone ahead, I have coloured that section in that you saw me cut before, and we've just added it to that side of the card. We're now going to take this one.
We are very busy. Pamela in South Yorkshire coming through now as well. Do you want to know what it's like in your neck of the woods for the snow today? Here it's just slush. Nothing to report of interest, I'm afraid, as far as the weather is concerned. What's it like in your neck of the woods? Wherever you are, let us know.
So we're just going to pop that onto that shadow that we've cut there, and then we're going to go in with our frame. I know it was quite bad up our end because I woke up to messages off Anne-Marie and Natalie saying, are you going to be able to get to telly?
Oh, were they panicking?
They were panicking a bit.
Yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? Because obviously, you know, quite a few of our guests come from far and wide, so you do think like, oh, when the weather's bad for whatever reason, you think, OK, is everything going to be all right to get here?
That's it. And then we are going to take a little strip of the green again, and we're just going to finish off with our stamps, if I can find where
I
mine
think
are.
Anne-Marie and Nat maybe should have provided you with like an alternative, maybe like some huskies in a sled.
Which
to
would have
get
been
here
fun.
Or something. Can you imagine?
I'm not sure the hair would have lasted up, but...
You were blowing in the wind. Can you imagine?
So we are going to go for Faith. I think we're going to take
I'd
for
quite like
this
to
one.
see that. Can I just say, the Hunky-Dory sled. That would be great with all the Hunky-Dory huskies on it. That would be brilliant. Can we make that happen?
I'm sure. I'm sure. So I've gone for peachy to match the peach tones in there, and I'm going to go over this with my Faith. And even though we're going on to that Matastic, it's going to pick up a beautiful colour. And we're going to put this over to this side. And we are going to go with Never Lose, I believe is on here somewhere.
Never Lose Faith. There you go. Oh, that's nice, that colour combo, that sort of orange on the green, lovely.
It does, it picks up really well, doesn't it? You're not sure it's going to show up, but
sort
it
of like
really
soft,
does.
fruity colours. I like it.
And then I've gone with our Velvet Fawn to pick up on those brown tones for our
Velvet
cross.
Fawn, there's a good
Fawn.
colour. Oh, Fawn, sorry. Either way, it's a good name.
And this is where we're going to overlap this on here. Just
Oh, that's
like
lovely.
that. And then we can pop. And we're going to go down this side. Were you wondering where I was going to put this sentiment?
I was, but I'm liking that. That's fabulous.
And then we're just going to finish with a few pearls in the centre of our flowers here.
That's a great little card. That's the kind of thing I would send to somebody. It's like literally if they are, you know, going through a little bit of hardship.
Yeah, you just want a little bit of something, but not...
A smile in an envelope.
Yeah. And just fill in this with your pearls in the centre of those little flowers.
I just think it's lovely to send just becauses. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if somebody's like having a bit of a... Somebody's having a bit of a funk in life and somebody's having a bit of a moment, just something like this, it's just going to lift them up. It really is. Love that. I mean, also, you can be using things like that for your home decor on boxes and things like that. You can have it in scrapbook pages. You know, wherever you want it to in the crafting world, that is always going to look gorgeous. And it hits the right note, which I think is lovely. This is fabulous. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Oh, I will try.
You are too good, Kat. You really are. We've got some more bits and pieces for you as well. We've got some dimensional flowers for you today. Right, these are all individuals. We're going to start with my wedding flower. Love this. The gerbera. Love a gerbera. If you would like to go for your gerberas, $11.99 is your price. BNHD 61. Well, that should be your price. It's not, of course. We're going to get that down. Under a tenner? Yes, $9.99 is your price on that one. These are a good size, Kat, aren't they?
They're a lovely size, yeah. They make up a real kind of realistic size flower. They are beautiful for making up your bouquets. If you were wanting to make a full bouquet, I did it in a little box for one of our magazine projects. And you can really make it look like a real-life display. Stunning. And
do you think gerberas as well? I mean, they are happy flowers to me. I mean, these could be like, you know, beautiful daisies and things like that. You can have them whatever you want, but I do think they're always bright and cheery and lovely. So those of you gerberas, $9.99 your price on that, BNHD 61. Next up for you, we've got the peonies, if you would like to go for this. Now, again, if you want your peonies of a good size, my word, these are big. You've got the 3 peonies there, so you can layer them all up together, the leaf, and then, of course, the stamen.
Yes. Yeah, which are really, really fun to do because that is something you would really struggle to make without a die. Yes. But it just cuts it out of a strip of paper and then you just roll it in on itself and give it a little bit of a fold out and you get this beautiful stamen effect in the middle.
Again, should be $11.99. It's down to $9.99. Next up, one of Mother Nature's finest, the sunflower. Love a sunflower. You can't go wrong with a sunflower, can you? Look at that.
And it's great. They've become a really popular wedding flower as well, haven't they? For those late summer and autumn weddings, they're absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's a really good size. Okay, maybe not as big as an actual sunflower, but it's going to give you some really good impact. And again, I think it's one of those that if you went in with a couple of different colourways, you could turn it into other flowers as well.
You certainly could. Have I shared with you my favourite fact about sunflowers?
No.
Have I not? Because you know they look at the sun.
Yes.
But when the sun's not out, do you know what they do? They look at each other.
Oh.
I know, isn't that adorable? That makes me love them even more, quite frankly. You always get lots of different colour sunflowers, don't you?
Yes, different shades.
It was my granddaughter that taught me that. I didn't know. She was like, we've got purple sunflower seeds. I was like, they won't be purple, they'll be yellow. You watch, Grandad. She was right. $9.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got our cornflowers. Again, one of those flowers you don't get that often in the crafting world. But this is nice. You've got lots of sort of like frilly sort of plumptiousness with this one, haven't you?
Yes, definitely. And they're in the traditional kind of blue, but again, something you could do in lots of different colours. And these really, really build up because you've got the individual leaves, they've still got that definition to them, but they're quite fluffy, like you said, at the same time. Great for mixing and matching with lots of our other dyes, like you can see on the front of the packaging there. And those lovely, lovely, long, thin leaves on this one as well, they just give you that little bit of difference.
$9.99 your price on that one. Finally, for you, on your dimensional flowers, you have to have the classic rose, and we've got that for you today as well. Again, I mean, this could be, you know, again, you can sort of mix and match this up, couldn't you? I just think that is absolutely gorgeous. Again, you can see the 3 large layers and then the leaves to decorate it as well. HXHD 20 is your item code on that one. We do have another one. I don't have it here in the studio for you, but we can show you a little picture. Do you want poppies as well? We've got your dimensional poppies too. If you want to go for those, again, the price will be £9.99. We'll drop that down for you. BRHD04. These could be like for brooches, for jewellery, for home decor, to decorate a photo frame, a scrapbook cover, whatever it may be. Message from Christine in Lincolnshire. Hi, Kat and Nigel. Beautiful cards, especially across. Kat, can I just say how glamorous you look today? I said it. I said that. See, she didn't get blown in the wind by a husky on the way here. No, she arrived pristine and beautiful. You do look glam.
Oh, thank you.
You are working it. You look bougie. Which which is coming up in the Spellbinders hour at 3 o'clock. More of that at 3, but if you want to get bougie, stay on this channel. If you don't know what it means, watch out for I'll tell you at 3. There you go. Rachel in North Yorkshire, Dishforth Village in North Yorkshire, and about 3 inches, much to my 2 little dogs' delight. I think that's ample, 3 inches for snow, don't you?
Yeah.
I think any deeper, then it's kind of like, yeah, not so good. But there you go. I think, in this case, 3 is enough. Thank you, Rachel. Right, what else have we got for you? Oh, stamps. Here we go. Let's look at these. Now, we've got this one to begin with. This is our cherished words that we have for you. $9.99 is your price. An award-winning stamp range for the love of stamps from Hunkydory. And I'm not surprised because they always, always, always deliver really high-quality stamps, but great stamps when it comes to actually the replication that you're going to get, the impression you get. Congratulations on your special day. It's time to celebrate in your own way. From loved ones near and far away, here's to you. Hip, hip, hooray. Friends, fill your life with joy, your soul with sunshine, and your heart with love. There you go.
Aww.
I love it when they fade out when I'm trying to read. If you would like to go for that one, $9.99. Thanks, Becky. It was Adam, wasn't it? Yeah. $9.99 is the price on that. I love it. Kat says they're on the back. She knows I can't read without my glasses on. I need things in big print. I'm of that age. Right, next up for you, we've got this one for you. That was your cherished words. The next one, if you want to go for this, this is our loving words that we have for you. Again, it's $9.99 on this one. Sending you heartfelt love and wishes for a birthday full of smiles and laughter. Embrace the magic of new beginnings. The best is yet to come. Sending love and well wishes that you feel better soon. And that one in the centre, may memories ease your sorrow and may time bring you peace. Angela in Gloucestershire, you are going for that one as well. I think this one and the previous one, the cherished words, just perfect to go with our Floral Faith collection today. As ever, Hunkydory picking things to go on shows that correlate beautifully together. So if you want to go for those, pop them in your basket. Don't forget to maximise your P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. Right, back to our Floral Faith collection. Don't forget, in there you are going to get the flowers, the frames, the flourishes. You get the cross and those stamps as well. Let's see some more of them in action with the fabulous, glamorous Cat.
Right. So this time I'm going to make an oval card. It's nice to make a different shape.
Now, we've actually got these oval nesting dies on the show, haven't we? I'll show you those after the demo.
So I'm just going to take my... You could do this with a 7x5. I picked up a 7x7 card blank here. All you want to do is lay your die down so the top is just over the top of the score line. So it's going to stay...
It's not going to cut out 2 ovals.
2 ovals. It's going to stay as one piece for you. And then you'll see later that I've got... I'm struggling with this masking tape today. Come on.
Is it coming? Shall I have a try?
If you don't mind,
I'll give it a whirl.
I'm going to pinch a bit that I've got behind here. Right, so we'll
do you know why? I think we're trying to fold the wrong way. That's right.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
There you go, my lovely.
So I'm going to hold that on there.
It's there when you want it.
Thank you very
You're
much.
You're very welcome. I don't have much purpose in life, but that's one of the things I can do.
Oh, I feel like you put yourself down a lot today.
No, I'm full of affirmation today. I think it's like that journaling hour in the last hour. It is time to celebrate your stuff. We do enough putting ourselves down.
Yeah.
And I think, especially because we just had New Year. I mean, you know, it's that thing, is it? Lots of people do like wrap-ups of their year on Instagram, and then you do like, you know, your LinkedIn profile and all of that. You do, what have I done this year? And I sort of wrote a few of the things that I'd done this year. And it's funny, when you actually see things in black and white, you do realise, you think, yeah, do you know what? I've done all right.
Yeah.
I've done all right.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you a big one for, like, you know, praising yourself, or are you that... I mean,
I find it quite hard.
I'm actually quite shy, really.
Yeah, I do. I'm not great at taking compliments.
No.
I do. Last year, I feel like I had a really good year, but I do have to really sit and reflect on it and know. So I've just run through that die again, but this time on some Matastic cardstock, so we can just use that to go back over the front of our card, and then we get our nice full oval again. And then for this one, we're going to bring in some of our Dove White parchment. So I've got a sheet here. We're going to cut out our beautiful frame again. But this time, let's try not to mess up this wonderfully unpicked low-tack tape.
You're welcome. Can't promise it's going to stay that way. We shall see.
We are going to pop down our flowers. Now, for the card that I'm going to make here, I'm going to make about 5 flowers, so you're going to want to cut these 3 or 4 times to get enough for what you want to do.
I do think, though, Kat, don't you think it's like we are blessed to live in a world, or to work in a world of craft? I mean,
absolutely.
I know the bosses might be watching, but this isn't really like work, is it? It's not, is it, really?
I need to get paid at the end
No,
of
but
this.
you do work hard. Believe you me, you work incredibly hard. But it's like, you know, it's quite a nice life to have, isn't it? Surrounding yourself by glue and glitter. I know Daddy Adam goes at the end of the day, miserable, miserable. But it's like, you know, there are worse things in life. He's not miserable.
There is, definitely.
He's not.
No, there's lots of times I look down what I'm doing and what I'm making on the day, and I'm like, I'm getting paid to colour in here.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's like, do you know what? I mean, it's like, it's a nice job to have. Whatever job you do in life, I think if you like your job, then it's good, isn't it?
Yes.
But I am a great believer as well, if you're doing something in life that you don't like, sometimes, you know, have that little courage to make the change. I'm not speaking to you, Adam, no. I don't want Adam to leave. Who would be my whipping boy if Adam left? Come on, it's I love that Becky obviously doesn't know the meaning of the word whipping boy, because she's like, oh, what's going on? I'll explain later, Becky. It's nothing seedy. Don't worry. For once, there you go.
So just carefully taking these bits out of here, and you can see how beautifully they cut out of the parchment. Absolutely
it's gorgeous. Now again, parchment, vellum, things like that, that lends itself, I feel, to the feeling of this collection, doesn't it?
It really, really does, yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to these flowers and leaves here, and we're just going to do that with our inks. So somewhere I have brought in my vintage rose. We're going to put a sponge on the end.
Oh, that's no good. We need to put it on.
Oh, I've got 4 shows today. Oh, God knows what to say. I'm going to be here by the time we get to 8.
We look forward to that. So you're back with me at 4 o'clock.
Yep.
And then you were back again after that at 6. You're all the even numbers today, aren't you? Are you 2, 4, 6, 8? Who do we appreciate? Cat. That's you today, isn't it?
That's the one.
4 o'clock is on the website, by the way. What have we got at 4 o'clock? I can't remember, which is very rude of me. The fabulous concept cards. The floral concept cards.
Cake.
Cakes. I knew it was a flowers. The cake concept cards. They are as delicious as they sound, actually, because they're quite sort of like multi-layered, aren't they?
They are, definitely. So, in real life, I would let these dry off a little bit longer, and or go over them with your heat tool just to dry them up. But we are going to build these up now. What you also want to do, we might lose a little bit of the colour because I'm going in while it's still damp. But you can just kind of give them a little crumple. There's nothing delicate or technique-y about this. You just go in and we're just giving those petals a pinch and crumpling them in to make that more kind of realistic flower texture. And we are going to do that with 3 of them. And then again, use my construction glue. So you're going to want to give these a little bit of time to dry when you're doing it at home, but we can just layer them up in there, she says.
There you go, lovely.
We'll get there. And what I like to do is actually use my craft knife. So if I just pin that down there with that, and then give that a good push down to make them all stick in the bottom, but it's also kind of the perfect shape for you to just pinch round and bring that flower up as well, like that.
Dimension. Let's get some more names on the board. Lots of you coming through for this fabulous collection, The Floral Faith. Eileen in Belfast, you just checked out. Andrew and Linda in Devon. It was nice to see a duo on that board. Sheila in Ronderson and Taff is there as well. Gloria in Northamptonshire. And who else have we got there today? Mandy in Suffolk as well. Lots of you coming through. Well done, one and all. But do check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Oh, and Andre has come through now. Andree. Is that Andre? Andre? I don't know. However I'm saying it, if I've said it wrong, I apologise. That's why I'm saying it lots of different ways. So Andre in County Down, well done to you. You've got it in your basket.
So we are going back to our floral frame. Floral frames. Well, and I've got So Very Blessed, and I'm just using my Versamark, my sticky ink on here. And we're going to pop this down in the middle.
Mind your head, Becky. Oh, Becky is Becky. Mind your head, Cat. Sorry.
And then we will go over with some of our embossing powder. It is on there, I promise. Just make sure everything is thoroughly covered.
Do you want me to recant that for you?
Oh, what a star.
Thank
I like
you. There you go, Adam. That's how you do it. We've got a message from Karen going through as well. Hello, Karen. She says, I work with adults with learning difficulties. I love my job, in inverted commas. I know exactly what you're saying there. It is a pleasure to do. I teach them different crafts. It's amazing to see their faces. How lovely is that? Karen, first off, respect. But secondly, thank you for messaging in. I do think whatever job you have in life, if you manage, if you enjoy that job, then that is a real blessing. It really is.
So we're just heat embossing this now.
Look at that. And I know I tease Adam, but you know, life at HobbyMaker would not be as good without Adam here, would it? Let's be honest. Can I just say, I'm looking at Becky, and Becky's kind of like, No, literally, Adam, don't ever go changing, Adam. Don't ever go changing. If you wonder who this Adam is of who we speak, come on, let's have a look at Daddy Adam. Where's Gallery Cam today? There he is. There's our face of directing prowess and utter misery. We love our Adam, we really do. There you go.
So, just give that a little bit dry off. Now, what I'm going to do, because it's parchment, I'm going to make sure that I put my adhesive across the back of this blessed bit here. So it's going to hide it as much as it possibly can.
I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just make sure. So we're going to pop that in there. And then I'm going to bring in some, that flower is disintegrated because I didn't let it die. But luckily...
You have something you've already prepared.
I've got some that I've already done.
This is just beautiful.
So we're just going to add a couple of these right in the sides. And again, your tape roller is perfect for this. We'll do 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. It was meant to be 3, but it didn't want to survive. So we're going to do that, and then we go in with a couple of the little leaves. And again, you're not using that many products really, but it just builds up so beautifully. But
this, you're using everything, well not everything, but you're just using things within the collection.
Yeah.
So for $38.96, I mean, you've got a lot of versatility, and I think great value for money on this one, because it's one of those ones that you're going to be using time and time again. Not necessarily for, you know, hopefully not for those occasions when somebody has passed on, but for those occasions where you just want to send a word of uplift, of hope, of faith, of, you know, of blessing.
Yeah, definitely. And then you can go in, you can add more leaves and flowers, but you get the general idea. And it's just so nice to have a card that's a different shape, but it's still so delicate.
I think that's gorgeous.
Really well.
It's got that purity about it again. I know we've used that word a few times, but it is just gorgeous. Thank you, Kat. If you want to go for that one, that's your Floral Faith Ultimate Collection. Just to remind you what you're getting in there, you are getting all of those fabulous stamps. So you've got the Blessed and the Faith in the big typeface. Plus you've got By Your Love, May You Be, Never Lose, and Beautiful, By God, So Very Choose, and Hope and Have in the smaller, more sort of handwritten typeface for you there. Yeah. You've also got the florals in there as well, so you are getting those included. Those are your Simply Elegant flower and leaves. You've also got your cross in there as well. That's your blossoming cross. And then finally, you are going to get your blossoming oval frame and the flourishes in there as well. Brand new today here on HobbyMaker. XOHD46 is your item code on that one. And exclusive to us as well. If you're looking elsewhere for this, you will not find it, even on the glorious Hunkydory website. But don't go there for that, because you won't find it there. You just find it here at HobbyMaker. Right, we do have some more dies in the show as well. I did say about the oval dies that, of course, Kat used for that card. If you do want to go for your oval nesting dies, it's worth having a decent set of nesting dies. And I'm going to be honest, you and Anne-Marie and Amy and Nat, you're all brilliant, but could any of you hand-cut perfect ovals like that?
No.
Did you hear Adam? Can you hear him or not?
Yeah.
Did you hear him just go, yeah, easy?
Oh, right, OK.
You just chose to
I think that's a
Can
challenge.
Can you teach me how to ignore him? I haven't got that yet. I haven't got that talent yet. I need to learn how to ignore him. But nobody can do that, can they?
No, with your squares and rectangles maybe on your trimmer, but it's still a bit of a faff.
$12.49 for that. we'll have that one in your basket. You are getting 10 of the dies there for you, and the little sizes all the way through up to the large one. 124A die, I think you're going to be using those a lot. Also, we've got hexagons for you as well. If you would like to go for the hexagons, I love that. It's kind of like that patchworky vibe in your paper crafting, isn't it?
There is. There's so many different techniques you can do, like you said. So you get that patchwork effect, or you can make it into that kind of beehive, that honeycomb effect. And again, just like you've seen me do before, you can make a shaped card in any of the shapes that we do nesting cards.
Hang on, my lovely. I mean, so we don't have this one. Do we just have extended? Okay, do we need a little... We've got a picture of the extended hexagons for you. There you go. Oh, I like those.
That is quite a new shape as well that we've brought to you, and it's really modern. It's got that beautiful kind of... Well, like the design there, that get a little bit of Remy McIntosh.
Remy McIntosh, yeah.
I can't speak today.
Oh, hello, welcome to my world, don't you worry. Only 3 more hours to go, Kat. Fear not, my lovely. There you go. Which is an 1/8 of a day. GJHD29 is your item code if you would like to go for the edge nesting dies and the extended hexagons. And you are getting 15 of your dies in that one for you as well. Keep on checking out, because obviously we've got a very busy hour coming up for you with Spellbinders. But this fabulous lady, Kat, is going to be back at 4 o'clock. And we are talking about this. You know, we said about those fabulous concept cake cards. Look at this. That is literally delicious, is it not? That looks a lot of fun. Look. Oh, hello. These pop up and everything.
Yes.
Oh, come on. That's just too cool. These are going to pop up on the inside of your card.
They are. And
so literally you open your
for
card.
all occasions.
Oh, Kat, you are messing with our dreams. That looks nice. That looks scrummy, doesn't it? Now, they are... Oh, that's gorgeous as well. They are on pre-order on website. They are at the price that they are going to be, $14.99. OK, so they're $14.99 and you get 12 cards and envelopes. That's what, £1 something per card. But these are 3-dimensional pop-up cake cards. It could not be better. If you want to find them on the website, all you need to do is to go to all the W's what, Becky? Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. If you click watch live at the top and then you scroll on down, when you scroll on down, look, you can see yourself there. When you scroll, that's what we look like. When you scroll on down, you can see coming up on today's show, and there's the item, Celebration Cakes Concept Card Kit. Lots of C words there. For $14.99 on that one. But we've got more celebrations coming up. Bougie birthday. What does bougie mean to you? Because you're bougie. I think you're bougie. What does bougie mean to you?
A little bit extra, a little bit OTT, but in a good way.
I think it's a bit of like sass and glam and bougie. Yeah. You get your bougie on. I think bougie is a good thing.
Yeah, oh no, definitely.
Yeah. I love that. What did you think it was, Kat? What, crystals and crushed velvet? Well, that's what you like if you're bougie. They're just saying words I don't understand. We'll see you after the break here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady, a vision of bouginess, is the wonderful Heidi Hobson. How are you, darling?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you.
Now, we're going to say straight away, we've got a bougie collection from Spellbinders.
It's
now,
very
people have been
bougie.
saying all afternoon, what is bougie? To me, bougie means a bit of sass, a bit of class, a little bit of flirtation, all of that. What's it mean to you, Heidi?
Yeah, classy, a bit different. The friend you've got who even looks classy and beautiful with a black bag on, you know. I've got a few of them and I hate them. They're like, you always look gorgeous, I suppose. Another word for gorgeous, just that bit more eccentric, excitable,
a bougie person or a
sparkly.
bougie household is always good.
So if you've got a household with sparkly silver and pink or gold and...
Here's a question. Yes, I think our producer just said like a little bit of leopard print, a little bit of red around the house. I agree. What does bougie mean to you? That's what we'd like to know. This is our bougie collection, but what does bougie... Yeah, see, that's me. Flirty, fabulous, sassy, classy, bougie.
I love these words.
Perfect.
Aren't they lovely?
Get involved. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Get your bougie on. What does bougie mean to you? I would love to know what bougie means to you. Now, we've got a brand new collection from Spellbinders today. Let's go for the big bundle. We do have everything individually, and we've got a smaller bundle for you as well. But if you go for everything together, and that's what you're doing, because 10% has already gone on this.
Oh, it's stunning. When I received this, I was wow.
OK, so let's talk. Let's go along the top row to begin with then, shall we? So let's have a look. So let's start with this embossing folder. This embossing folder, tell us about this one, lovely Heidi.
Right, this one is so... Basically, I've just done it on pearl card. It's a 3D embossing folder, so they are diamonds. So if you think of all your sparkle and your silver cards that you can, and we've got silver pearl card today, the 3D is, I mean, so what I've noticed a lot of people have done on the samples, you can cut these out and use them individually. You can ink your folder with heat embossed with glitter. So many different options.
That
It's
is
beautiful.
impressive. That is glamorous. And do you know what else it is?
Bougie.
Bougie. It's as
Bougie.
bougie as heck, it is. Right, let's move on to our next one for you. We've got this for you as well. These fabulous dies that you see here. Now, I am loving this. This is our Gâteau Ganache that we've got for you. Ganache Gâteau.
I've done white on black. I always just do this because it just lets you see the shapes for TV. What you can do with this die set, honestly, the design team have blown away. You can do cakes for every occasion. You can dress it down. You can dress it up. You can be a bougie, but you might not want to be bougie. And then all the other sets that go with it, we can do the ages. We can do it's just incredible.
Do you know what I love about this as well? I'm loving the creamy top straight away. But also, can I just say, if you put that, this could be like a paint pot, and that could be like paint as well. If you want to give it a bit of a crafty vibe, so you can mix it up. It's not just a gâteau, but you do have all of your accessories as well to jazz up your gâteau, to make it all like bougie and fabulous. Check this delicious little sample in the studio. How fabulous is that? That's giving me creamy goodness.
Yeah, I think that one. So we've got Carolyn, Sam and Sarah. Thank you very much, because your samples are amazing.
Well done to them all. Let's go back to the bundle. Let's go on to our next one for you, which is this one over here. So now we've got some fabulous words and bits and pieces for you as well. This one for you here. So you can see you've got "You're a gem, treat yourself, wishing you a bougie birthday." Do you know what? We know one of our lovely guests, Dawn Wheeler. She always says bougie. I'd have to say that to her.
Yeah,
straight away. Birthday wishes, bougie dreams on there as well. Oh, how funny, Michelle in West Lothian has just said, I think of Dawn Wheeler with her bougie. She is like the queen of bougie. She really is.
Bless her.
And Debbie Robinson's quite bougie with all of her leopard prints.
She is, definitely.
You're bougie with this top on.
Oh, well, I tried today. I'm not always bougie, though. I tried to be for the show.
You have, my lovely. You really have. So you've got all of those there. So you've got the panel, but you've also got the outline, so you can cut all of these out, can't you?
Yeah, that set is actually for the Betterpress. So that will work with your Betterpress. Also, if you bought the glimmer machine, so you can foil your sentiments with that one.
If you want to do a bit of foiling, that one is there for you as well. So that's for your Betterpress. The Betterpress is on the show. We'll give it a little tickle and a mention later in the show for you. Let's move on to our next one, which is this one here at the end. So you can see you've got this for you as well. Now, this is fabulous. Now, this does something rather special, doesn't it, this one? This is your card holder.
One there.
Oh, look.
I mean, look at the samples. The girls have really...
Oh, I will show as many samples as possible, you know me. OK, so this is what you can do. You've got a little card holder. Look. Could be like a gift card, a little IOU. Could be whatever you like in there, which is rather fabulous. This is nice as well, mixing and matching it with our little bougie diamonds that we had from our embossing folder. Look at that. How lovely is that? Can I say, I think it'll be lovely. You know, our producer's getting married next year now. We can now say next year, because it's 2026 next year. I'm thinking like little gifts for bridesmaids, flower girls, all of that. Pop something inside a little gift card. She said scratch card. How cheap. But like, you know, a little gift card or something with some money on it. Can you imagine that? Oh, no, everyone on the table with a scratch card. That's brilliant. Yeah. I thought you meant for, like, the flower girls and the bridesmaids. Here's a £2 scratch card, do you know what I mean? But you never know. Can you imagine if you won millions? It's like,
I know, then it's not cheap.
You are getting all of these extra bits as well, Heidi?
Yeah, I've just done them in white, just so you can see how much you're getting a lot of metal there. There's a lot of different ways you can do this. Like I say, you can make your own gift card. There's a die there to do your own. There's one with like a lovely edge. You've got all the streamers. You could put it onto a card. You could just use it as a little gift card case, because I think nowadays we do use a lot of gift cards, don't we? It's quite big for gifting.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Lots of people don't really know what to give somebody, so you can give them a gift card. If you want a crafty gift card, go to our website. We have HobbyMaker gift cards for you. You can pile them up with money and give them to a friend, a crafty loved one. We're still not done with the bundle. Let's go to the bottom row, because we've got more for you as well. Let's go for... Oh, this is fabulous. We've got our numbers to begin with for you. So, your numbers for your cakes, and you've got your ordinals there as well, your us and your uns and your urds. You've got is the new, so if you want to do like 30 is the new 20, or 60 is the new 50, whatever you fancy, you can do. You've also got the little candle flames there as well.
I know, I missed those, and then I was looking on the packaging, it's like, yeah, they to go, because with the cake, you get sort of some, like, rods, so you can hang your bunting on, and then you can put candles on, and you can put, use the rods for the candle tops, and then you can put a number on there, so the spellbinders have worked it so well, so it all coordinates together.
Do you know what I think? It's a very fun font, but also extra fun on this one. You could have like 30-ish. Or
I know, yeah.
35-ish.
We could be sarcastic, couldn't we?
Well, this is it. How old are you? Like, well, I'm, you know, 45-ish. It's like, you know, you can just pick what you like, can't you?
48, 45-ish.
I know, that's a big old ish, isn't it, my friend? Right, next up for you, let's look at this. We have got our fabulous Bougie words coming up next for you. That's great, that example. So you can see that you have got happy birthday to you, cheers and wishes. Talk about the other one next door to it as well, the flirty, fabulous, sassy, classy, bougie and babe. Those are fabulous. Now, you can see the idea down at the bottom. It's like you were saying just now, if you want to put those as the words at the top of your cake, you can do.
Yeah, and you can do the cake on its own. Yeah, so what I like with the little rods, dies that cut out the little rods, so you can add any of these words. And I think as well we struggle a lot as well for teenage cards and things. I mean, sassy and mind you, nowadays, the little 7, 8-year-olds are little sassies, aren't they?
They are, believe you me.
Bless them. So it's just different words, classy, sassy, bougie, flirty, babe, fabulous. I mean, fabulous is just...
I love that. You've got the versatility there, you've got the cheer, and you know what all of those are, Heidi?
Bougie.
Bougie. Yes, they are. Bougie, bougie, bougie. Now, is that a lot? It is, isn't it? So you've got all 7 sets there in that one bundle. £147.96 is the price, but... I don't think that's a price, is it? We're going to get that down, I feel. FG3590 is your item code on that one. Michael in Surrey, you are in already and checked out. Well done to you, sir. We've got a crafter in Pennsylvania as well. Is it a complete angel policy, lovely Heidi?
Yes, you can. Obviously, you can't sell the dies, but what you've cut out of the...
So whatever you
make, you can sell. Yes.
OK, let's have a look at our price. £128.96 is our price on this one. But should we have a little bit of split pay? Do you fancy that?
Yeah, we need
Let's get a bougie selection of split pay on. £32.24 is all you need to pay today because we split that down into 4 interest-free bougie split payments. I'm going to say bougie a lot this hour. Classy and sassy. Also, a little bit of something extra for you with your embossing folder. Lovely cat in the studio. Do we have a stencil? Because there's a stencil that comes with the embossing folder. Or is it in the back shot and I just didn't see it? But there is a stencil that comes with the embossing folder as well. So you are going to get that too. So you get a little bit extra, even more that you see there. FG3590 is your item code. If you would like to order either on the phone lines, via the website or via the app, if you want to go to the website, oh, you bougie girls. That's Kat and Michaela together. That is bougie squared, quite frankly. All the W's what? A pregnant pause of bouginess there, quite frankly. I was a bit worried. Let's have a look. A quarter of our stock is already allocated for this one. I love it, Heidi. I mean, these cards, I mean, you can see that the design team have had a lot of fun with these.
Oh, yeah. They're so different as well. And I love the little macaroons. And what I was thinking as well, I only thought this last night, I was looking at the macaroons. You could make little burgers.
Oh, you could.
Little burgers.
Not a macaron when it's
a burger. When it's a burger, bit of lettuce, bit of cheese.
I like that. Yeah. Look at that. That's rather fab as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that one. I love that embossing
folder. Oh, hang on, sorry. Why did I not get this for my 50th, which I know is a long time ago, but it's like, that's just fab.
Yeah, that's Sarah with the... I love the coloured macaroons. They're beautiful.
They are fab,
I love that with the icing, you don't just get the one piece. You get all... You can 3D it as well. You get all little extra pieces to add on.
That's really classy, isn't it? I love that. It's a real kind of like fancy bakery vibe, isn't it? Message from Pauline in Conway. Happy New Year. Bougie to me is something opulent and posh. Agreed. Agreed. Another message from Andre in... Oh, Andre. Sorry, Andre. You've spelled it out for me. Bless you. Andre in County Down. She says, bougie means flamboyant to me. Yeah. You did pronounce my name correctly. Oh, thank you. That's good. I think I got it wrong then, didn't I, started? But sorry, Andre. Love this as well. You can see using that embossing folder in the background and then that cake on the front there. Just love these little birthday cards that you've got as well, the little gift cards. Absolutely fab. We are getting busier and busier for this. Pauline in Midlothian, you have checked out as well. Obviously, you might be thinking that is a considered purchase. Well, we've got a bougie price point for every bougie pocket, haven't we, Heidi?
We have.
We have. We've got that on a 4-way split pay to make it easier, so January, February, March and April. But everything is available individually as well. Also, there is a smaller bundle. If you want to go with the smaller bundle, it's the 4 that are closest to me. So 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. You've got 3 die sets and your embossing folder. So literally, you are going to get these 4 here. So we'll just show you those for you. You've got your numbers. You've got your happy birthday to you, your cheers and wishes. You've got your ganache gâteau. And then you've also got that embossing folder and the stencil. So those 4 together 85.96. Do you want some Bougie split pay?
Yes,
Oh, and we
please.
haven't dropped the price yet, Heidi.
Oh, no.
I'm ahead of myself, darling girl. Let's get that price down. 73.99. Now, do you want some Bougie split pay?
Yes, please.
Of course you can.
Yes, we do.
3 split pays if you want to... Oh, 2 split pays, sorry. I'm getting too excited. So if you want to get your Bougie on over 2 months, you can do. It will be £36 and something, £36.99 this month, and then £36.99 next month as well. So it's that 3D embossing folder, that fabulous Gatto ganache that you see there, or ganache Gatto with the macarons. I don't know what the difference is between macarons and macaroons. There is a difference, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, is there? I just say macaroon. I've never said macaron.
It's Mary Berry used to say it, and I thought, why is she saying
I thought
that?
it was
There
just
is
a posh
difference.
name for it.
Then we've got the words down at the bottom as well. If you want to go for the Bougie words on their own, that's proving to be very popular, because you lot out there, you're flirty, you're fabulous, you're classy, you're sassy, you're bougie, babe. Oh, yeah. If you want to go for those, you are getting them all together for one price of £23.99. Ema in Cambridgeshire, Kerry in Leicestershire, Craft in West Yorkshire, you are all in. And congratulations to you all. Loving that. Now, we are busy. Busy. If you want to know the size of those as well, because what you're seeing there is about 75% scale of the actual size. There's the actual size for you. So they are good for like cake toppers or for like your card front box toppers. If you want to really sort of accentuate a word, that's a good size.
I think for a gift bag as well. I buy the cheap plain like craft colour gift bags. All you need is that sentiment on there. That's it. You don't need anything else.
You bougie it up.
You bougied.
You bougie up. I love that. You bougie, I bougie, we all bougie. FU3573. I know I had to do that fully, didn't I? FU3573 is your item code on that one. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yeah, sure.
Lady? Off you pop. We've got more bits and pieces for you on the show as well, which is fabulous. Everything's on the website now, so do go and check it out. Go to Watch Live, scroll down, check out all of today's items. We've got the most incredible glitter card coming up for you. We've got the Betterpress on the show as well. We've got your trays, your stacks, your Platinum 6. It's all there from the wonderful world of Sizzix. But right now, do you fancy something bougie? Here she is, Heidi Hobson.
Hi there. Right, okay. So the little note card set for me is just beautiful, because I like to give cards, because sometimes, like you say, you don't know what to give someone. So I just wanted to show you how this sample's been put together as well. So
Heidi, that is a bougie card.
Isn't that beautiful? Let me just say who this is. Sarah Lees. See what she's done is put a little bit of Velcro. And then inside, she's put for you. So what you can do, you could make your own gift card. You know, if you're giving sometimes, or just slot your gift card at the back.
Yeah.
I just think that's gorgeous. So that was that one. And then look at this one she's done. Look at this.
Is that from Sarah as well?
Yeah, she's made an envelope. Look, bougie babe. Look at that. And
She's
then,
fab, Sarah.
And then look, 53rd. Oh, 53rd. That's my age.
Is that you? There you go. Maybe it's for you.
That's for me. That. Well, look at this inside. Look at the deep. It's just, and it's so easy. It's so simple to put together. It's just plain.
So what are you going to do for us, Bougie Heidi?
Okay, so you'll get when you get the packaging, it will give you an idea of how it all goes together. Okay, so these are the dies that you get with it. So this is your main die, and what it will do, it will cut the whole shape out, and it will also, where you can see that there's little squiggles around the edge, that will like emboss for you. So I've cut it out of pearl. Also, it does work lovely with the foam we've got. It isn't actually card, the glitter, it's foam, and it is such a good quality.
We've got a pick and mix on this. I'm just going to show you in a minute after the demo.
Okay.
Look, all of that is coming up for me. Coming up in a minute on a pick and mix. I'm giggling because Kat, producer, just came into the studio and we were just talking about that. And I said, is that a bundle or individual? And she just whispered in my ear, pick and mix, like that. Which I kind of strangely enjoyed. Back to Heidi.
Okay, I need to say as well, it's a different quality of your normal funky foam, but
I'm going to get it out in a minute,
yeah,
Heidi.
you will. Okay, so I've cut one piece out of the pearl. As you can see, all your creases are in there. You've got a little part that's embossed around there. So all you need to do is a little bit of glue down this side.
Now, if you want these dies in their own details, the side of the screen if you want it as part of the big Bougie Bumper Bonanza collection.
Okay.
That is at the bottom of the screen.
So,
30% of that's now gone.
Right, you only want to stick the two sides, because obviously you want to put your card in there. So you could do a little bit of red tape. In fact, probably red tape would be better for speed. But I'm just using some PVA glue today, and that folds over. So basically, that is your little case. Now, what is lovely is all the little bits that you get extra. So you get this little die. Now, this is the foam. Can you see the sparkle? This foam. Now, I've had funky foam before, which I bought, and when you die cut it, a lot of the time it falls apart. It doesn't. This is, I can just show you by, you see that? This isn't going to do that. Even when you get your words and things, they will fall out of the dies so easily, and the sparkle is just, I mean, you do get a little bit of shed, but nothing, hardly anything at all. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then it's time, basically, just go for it. Decorate it, you know, how you like. So I will go for the front. So we're just using a fine dispenser PVA. This is the wider. We also have the Spellbinders ones on the website, which I use for the numbers and letters. These are the really fine ones, which I found invaluable.
Yeah, there's a whole load of fabulous stuff on the wonderful Spellbinders brand shop that you can find on our website, HobbyMaker.com.
So we're just sticking. I mean, you can see it's just so easy. I mean, I'm not going to die cut them because you know we all know how to die cut. I'm just going to show you a sample of things made up together, and then you can come in and basically decorate it however you like. So if you want to go like for you, now this is when I would use the fine glue.
I love the idea of these little gift cards. I think that's a lovely idea, the little gift card.
I just think they're lovely. You don't have to put them on a card. You know, you can just give them somebody as they are. It depends what, you know, what the occasion is. So
I do wonder, I mean, I'm going to ask Kat and Adam in the gallery, do we have any HobbyMaker gift cards around in the studio? I don't know. I just wonder whether size-wise they're the right size to go in here.
I would think it's
apparently
standard.
Dave Bradford's got one on his wallet, but that never sees light of day. So it's like...
Right, so what I love about this fine tip, you're not getting glue everywhere. So if you just go for you, obviously at home you've got more time to, you know...
Is that sticking all right to the glitter foam?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it will do. I tend to at home sometimes just put something heavy on it and leave it in the white. Yes, yeah, that's what I like about it. It's quite, even though it's glittery, it's quite glue. Things stick to it really easily. Then what you get in here, you get all these extra little bits. So you get all these little twirls.
I just think Dave's probably in, isn't he? If Dave's in, he has got a HobbyMaker card in his wallet. Can he come in and give us his HobbyMaker card, just so we can see if it fits in here? If you can't hear this, Dave, don't worry. But if Ellie's watching, we can track him down. Great. Because he's on at 5, so he should be in, shouldn't he? Oh, is he here? Do you want to go and see if you can grab his HobbyMaker card? I'm just intrigued to see if it'll fit into the thing.
Yeah, I think it's a standard size card. Now, I'm just having to press this down a little bit because obviously it's a really fine die. At home, you've got more time. And then you get, so that might be all I put on the front just for you in a little. And we've got hearts, we've got all sorts. And then inside, so you get your card. And now what you could do is just put your gift card on the back of this if you want to. And then you also get this die that cuts this shape out, which I've used to decorate, but you could also use that to go on the back of your card. And if you look there, there's just a slide. If you put that on top, you can just see you can mat and layer with it. Okay.
Now,
and then
Julie's messaged in.
Yep.
That's our Julie, isn't it? Julie Peplow. She's said that she's. Is it our Julie? It is in West Midlands, surely. It must be. 8.5. There are other Julies, but I'm assuming it's that Julie. Anyway, whichever Julie it is, thank you. 8.5 centimetres by 5.5 centimetres. So, I'm coming over, Heidi.
Okay.
Just to see. What's that? You carry on, my lovely.
Yep,
Oh, no, look. That's 9. And what was it? 8.5 by 5.5.
Yeah, it should fit standard. Like I said, because aren't they all the same size? I mean,
that would fit in. That would fit in, I think, our HobbyMaker card. I don't know whether... Now, I'm thinking, are all gift cards a standard size? Should they all be credit card size? Because the one that I've got here is not credit card size, you see. Because that's a little bit smaller. So I'm thinking, I know this piece of card... Oh, they're so cheeky today out there. Honestly, Kat's got the... but, yeah, I think most gift cards are the same, aren't they? I would imagine. I don't know now. That's going to keep me awake at night. It's not, but I
I'm
assume
sure
they
it's
are.
just the same. They're all...
It will fit in there. If we can find a HobbyMaker card, I am going to track it down and put it in there. If not, I'll do it when I can find one.
So here's like a little, let's put something else on there. I'm needing something else. Do you know what I like with these dies as well, with these ribbons? At the bottom, if I can just show you, you get the extra little parts to it, you know, just to freely place anywhere.
Now, Heidi.
Yeah.
We are Googling whether all gift cards are the same size,
Okay.
but I'll tell you what are a perfect size for this. Should we get a little close-up on this? Let's get a little close-up on this. There you go. Because, look, our work passes fit in their retreat. Obviously, that's not me. That's Kat, the lovely Cat. There you go. Floor manager. What's that about? Floor manager. Floor manager. I like that. Hi, my name's Nigel May. Hosty host. There you go. Let's get back to our guesty guest. It's the Bougie, Heidi Hobson. There you go.
Okay, so we've just gone really, really simple. 2 colours, just to give you an idea. So you've got, I mean, you could make a little place card with this. You don't have to, you know, think outside the box. If you're doing weddings, but what would be nice, a different type of place card. So when they get they have to open it, and then their name is inside.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
It makes it a little bit cheeky at the wedding, so we've got to look inside to find out where we're sitting. I just think that's really cute. And then you take it home with you.
Job is done.
Place card.
Loving that. $23.99 is the price if you would like to go for that on its own. That's the card wallet holder on its own. MW3515 is your item code. Thanks, Julie, by the way. It wasn't our Julie, but it's another Julie, and she said, no, I'm not your Julie. But thank you, Julie, for messaging back. Bless you. I'm not your Julie. The bundle. If you want to go for the bundle, everything together, let's check it all out. You are getting all of this. You are getting the numbers. You've got the gatto. You've also got that fabulous cake die in there, the ganache gatto. You have got all these sentiments in there as well. You've got your 30 fabulous sassy bougie words, and you've got your embossing folder and your stencils. All of that together, $128.96, or 4 split pays of 30-something, if I remember rightly, 32.24. So pop that in your basket. Right, now I'm being asked about the ganache gatto. Let's have a look. Hi, Catherine and Esha. What are the dimensions of the cake? Right. Let me get me specs on for you, my lovely. Is it going to say? Okay.
I've got one here, Nigel.
Can you measure it, my lovely? Because it doesn't actually say on here. It does say it's compatible with the Platinum and the Platinum 6, which is good. What size is it, Heidi?
It's 4.5 inches tall. That's with the cake, with the bits on. And, yeah, it's about 4 3/4.
Okay, so we know if it's compatible with the Platinum and the Platinum 6. It's obviously going to be compatible with like A5 plates and stuff, isn't it? So, it's a good size. I will say, though, and it certainly fills the card, doesn't it? If we ever look at something like that, it really does fill that card. Thank you, Catherine, for your question. Gillian in Cheshire, you're in. Tracy in Greater London. Janet in South Lanarkshire. And Kerry in Leicestershire. Should we have a look at this glitter foam that you've used?
It's amazing.
This is fab.
Yes, it's a different
Come on over, lovely lady.
It's not like the foam that I'll bring this card.
We've got lots of different colours. Oh, and Heidi, you know it's available on a pick and mix.
Oh, pick and mix. It's
available.
Pick and mix.
$5.99 each, or if you pop 2 into your basket, it goes down to £9.94. So basically, you're getting that a couple of quid off. A couple of quid off them. You've got 10 sheets of each. Okay, now again, Michaela, come in close on this. I just want to show you that this is like so fabulously spongy that you got there. The shed is minimum, as you can see, so it's not coming off everywhere. It's not, well, I say minimum, I'm not even getting anything there.
Tiny bit.
But you can die cut with this?
It die cuts perfectly. Now, I've bought lots and lots of different types of foam from different places, and when you try and die cut fine dies like numbers and words, they tear. It always finds a little bit tears off. This doesn't. I'm going to show you a demo using it. It's incredible.
Let me show you the colours. This is Shimmering Tropics to begin with that we have in here for you. So you've got that lovely sort of aquatic sort of like turquoise in there, and then that lovely green in there. I'm liking that. So you've got that one. That's your Shimmering Tropics, 5 sheets of each. Then we've got the black. Well, I don't need to open that one because you can see exactly what that's like. That's rather fabulous. That's like glittery caviar, isn't it, that one? Then you've got your gold and silver. So you've got your gold and silver there. So again, you can see what that's going to look like. That's There's your gold, there's your silver. Next up for you, we've got Painted Desert. So let's show you the colours in the Painted Desert.
I love this. I look for the cake and the macaroons, I think.
Oh,
chocolate
yes.
cake.
Glittery macaroons.
Yeah, so you've got a pinky cake or a chocolate cake.
You had me at cake, to be honest. So both of those in there, there you go, 5 sheets of those, 2 different colours. That's your Painted Desert that we have for you there. So that's that one for you, $5.99 on that. Next up, we've got the black and the white. Now, I want to see white glitter, because that's going to be fab.
Gorgeous, yeah, it's all iridescent. This is what I love with the cake. You've got so many options. So you can have a glittery cake and just have pearl or plain card for your icing, or go for a plain cake and use that for your icing. Oh, it's gorgeous.
That white is just fab.
And the black.
Love that. That's gorgeous. So if you want to go for that one, that's the black and white. Next up for you, peacock feathers. Now, you're going to have some great colours in here, aren't you?
It's the purple, beautiful and blue.
I should have taken these out before, I should know, but I didn't.
All right.
And don't forget, they are available on a pick and mix.
Pick and mix.
No, not split pay.
Pick and mix. I get all mixed up. So many things. Split pay, pick and mix. And, I get
would
confused.
whisper them all in your ear,
yeah,
Heidi
that's why
Hobson,
you're here and not me.
Oh, bless you. Oh, you're the crafty one. There you go. If you want to go for that, look at that. Love, love, love this glitter foam die cut. Oh, love this glitter. The glitter foam die cuts a dream, says Christina. Thank you, Christina. There you go. $5.99 for you there. Then we've got our peony pinks. Can we have a look at the board? Oh, who's going for all 8? Gemma. Well done, Gemma. That's truly fabulous. Thank you, Gemma. Well done to you. Let's have a look. Oh, there's 7 options, so I'm thinking you must put an extra one in, which is good. It's always good to go for 2, isn't it? So for 2, 4, 6 or 8 or more. Excuse me. This is your peony pinks that we have for you there. That's rather lovely. Look at them. That's fabulous. That is your peony pinks we've got for you there. That's your peony pinks on that one. Right, those are your colour options. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo again?
Yeah, I'm
Lovely
going to show
lady.
you the foam, how it cuts.
If you want to see any of those in action, let us know. Heidi's very adaptable, bless her heart. Our most limited at the moment is gold and silver, followed by peacock feathers that is proving to be very popular. And then the classic monochrome, the black and white, doing very well as well. $5.99 for one. But if you want to go for any 2, it's $9.94. 10 sheets, they're all A4 sheets in size, 8.5 inches by 11 inches for you there. So if you would like to go for the, well, A4-ish, aren't they? So 8.5 by 11. So you've got your 10 sheets in each. If you go for 2 sets of 10, then you get them for $9.94. So you are saving money. And that magic will happen at the checkout. You don't have to calculate it. Look, you can see it there. It does it for you. Pop them into your basket and it works out at $4.97 each. Thank you very much indeed. Loving that. Right, I think it is time for a demo whilst I tidy up the desk. So back to the lovely Heidi Hobson. She's Bougie.
Bougie. OK, so we're going to look at this die set, Birthday Cheers. As you can see, it works with these work well on top of the cake. I'll just grab... So I'm just going to show you that one. OK, that's different word from the other kit, but it's the same style of wording, just to show how you can use it. Right, what I want to show you, when you get this foam, please don't... think of it like other foam that you've used. It does work differently in the fact that it just cuts beautifully. Now, I'm just going to show you, I made a mistake and I think it's important to show you that. When you're cutting the foam, now remember it's kind of back to front. So if you can see this birthday, see I did it the wrong way, I'm still going to use it because I've got pink, it's not wasted. But just to let you know, so when you're cutting the dies, okay, you want, as like when we're doing the foiling, pretty side to pretty side. That's my way of remembering. And then you get it cut out. You'll get it cut out the right way, OK? So I'm going to line them on there. Now, the plates you use just for a normal, if you're cutting normal dies out, OK? So it's just A, B, C and C if you're using your Platinum 6, OK? So I'm just going to... Now, you can tape these down, which is probably the best idea, but it's just time-consuming when you're on the television. OK, so we're going in the Platinum 6. Now, the Platinum 6, I've been using this machine for a while now, and I find the ease of it compared to some other manual machines that I've had in the past. I mean, this is high up for me. Normally, I'd want it lower down. You really don't need a lot of pressure.
No.
I'm not... You can see I'm going quite gentle.
It's such a good machine, it really is. We'll give you the details of the Platinum 6 if you do want to go for it. We'll get the details on that for you. In fact, we'll do that after the demo if you like. I didn't realise Kat's directing as well at the moment, isn't she? Has Adam gone for a wee? I didn't know that. I just thought the voice had gone funny and you were over... I thought you'd pressed a button or something, but yes, Kat's directing.
Okay.
So she's trying to do two things. There you go. If you want the Platinum 6, $139.99, nah, let's get that price down. It is $129.99. And do you fancy split pay on that? Of course you do. Let's give you 4 split pays, I'm going to guess. It might be 3. Yeah, 4, hurrah. It's 4 splits on that one, so that's going to be, what, £32.50 or something? Is that right? Let's see, I think it's $32.50, but my maths is shocking. $32.49, it's not bad, is it? Bougie boy, back to Heidi.
Okay, so I just think the black, the elegance of it is just, I think black and gold look nice together, don't they? Right, so I've just gone through once, just once through, now watch this.
Oh, wow.
Right, I want you to see how they come away. Look. No, now normally, when you've got foam, and I know you'll be shouting saying, yes, normally you're pulling, you're tugging, it's tearing, and I'm going to be honest, I had given up. I had given up using foam.
But not with this.
When this came, I thought, I don't really want... And when I used it, I was like, oh, crikey, this is amazing. And look, I'm just going to use... in fact, you don't even need your tool. It just pulls out with your nails because it's cut so well. Look, see? So I'm just going to
Can I grab one just to show I'm okay, so we can get up close on that as well? Thanking you.
Just check. There might be a bit there that I haven't got out.
Let's look at the swishes. Look, you can see. I mean, that's just incredible. There you go. If I move out the way, there you go. Look, how fabulous is that? Obviously, the little bit of the E we need to poke out, but you can see, I mean, that's really well done. If you want that Bougie birthday collection of the words, then that's from that. There you go, $23.99. That's the quality of the dies. If you want the foam, then, of course, we do have all of those choices for you. It's $5.99 per pack. But if you go for 2 packs, then it's going to be, what, £9.44, isn't it, if I remember rightly? $9.98, there you go. So you're saving about £1 off each one. Why, Heidi? I should tell you, because...
It's not like any other foam. Oh, it's... Sorry.
Because it's a pick and mix.
Pick and mix.
No, that's the wrong camera. Pick and mix. There you go. Bless Cat. She's trying to do 2 things and I run off. Sorry, Cat. Back to Heidi.
So, look, I'm not even needing a tool for this. I just want to show... Look at that. Now, please, like I say, don't think of this like your other foams. It is made... It's Spellbinders. When they bring something to you, they bring it with quality. Yeah, because if you look, it will be, a little bit more expensive than your other foams. There's a reason it will. And to get that beautiful glitter and get that effect, normally, everything falls apart. Whereas with this, it's just perfect. And because it's quite thick, it will stand alone as well for on your cake, which we can show you on one of the cakes.
Lovely stuff. Oh, I haven't hit your words. Do you want your words back, by the way? Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
No, you might need them for your demo.
That's all right.
35% of our foam has gone. I think it's a great price for it. So $5.99 each or 2 for under a tenner. Message from Tracy in Greater London. Hi, lovely Heidi and Nigel. Happy New Year to both of you and the crew. Happy New Year to you as well. OMG, I am Spellbinders girl and I can't get enough. This collection is awesome. Thank you very much, Tracy. I'm glad you like it. Back to Heidi.
Right, so I also, I thought really we need to show you the Betterpress, seeing as it's, part of the kit is with that. So this set is, I'm just checking that.
So explain what the Betterpress is and
why,
what these, because these aren't your conventional just dies.
No, so the Betterpress machine is, we've brought back from an olden days the original letterpress, which was an old craft. Now you can go into a really expensive printers and have stationery done by letterpress. It's kind of in between an embossing and a stamping, but it's a perfection that you can't get any other way. Yeah. And they brought it to us now into the crafting world, which is amazing.
So, and the Betterpress machine that we have on the show today, we'll show you that in a moment where you see it with Heidi. Yep. But that is a machine that you can use in conjunction with these dies.
That's correct. With these are plates, okay? So you can only use the Betterpress with the plates, and then you cut out the words with the die. But for people that have ordered the whole thing, I wanted them to see that this one is for the Betterpress.
Lovely.
Okay, so you've got, and a lot of you I know now have got your foiling machine, so when you're doing all these bougie designs, you might want to do glitter foiling sentiments as well. So we'll just do the Betterpress today, okay? So the way you use this, you take the top part. It's so easy. This is called the platen, the bottom part. This is called the chase. Your measurements match up, so 6x4 and 7x5. It's called A2 and A7 because that's the American design. This is magnetic, which makes it really simple, okay? So all we do is place, so we think we're going for a 6x4 card. So we can place this, if we were doing one message, we could, but because we're letterpressing and cutting out, it doesn't really matter where we put it. Okay, so I'm just going to grab a piece of card. Okay, 1 second.
More people coming through for this one. If you do want to go for any of the items today, then don't forget the best way to order is check them all out on that website and maximise your potential with our capped P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, which is very exciting.
So we stick the card down onto the chase. The reason we do this is then we can use it like a stamping platform as well, okay? So that then will line up and I can see where it's going to go. See, I've already added some stamping on the back of that piece, okay? Yeah. Then, now, if you look on the website, the Betterpress do a special kind of ink. It's from Spellbinders and Ranger, and it's just called Betterpress ink. It's a type of archival, but specially made. Okay, to use this, so we stamp, and you do like a little twist, okay? Not too hard because you don't want to press into the plate, okay? Now, you can't get perfection like this in any other stamping or anything. I've tried it. It gives you elegance, which again falls in with the Bougie, okay? Don't worry if you get some around that. We'll clean that afterwards. And then all you do, you grab your chase and put it on there, okay? No other plates. Now, the only thing you need for this, you need a wide mouth machine. So it has to be a machine like the Big Shot, or it has to take the large
do you mean
dies.
Deep, not wide? Deep.
Deep, sorry.
Yes, it needs to have a deeper mouth.
Yeah, that take like the if you say the big dies, the Sizzix or the Tim Holtz, the wide dies, okay.
So the only machines that would do that, we were saying this yesterday, is that all of the Sizzix machines will take this. Also, of course, the Platinum from Spellbinders is a perfect machine.
Yeah, and if you want to jump into Betterpress and foiling, and you can use an electric machine, but I do think manual is better. It's worth having a manual machine just for it.
It's nice to have one of both if you can, I feel.
It's for speed as well. Sometimes you just want to go.
And you don't need a wire, a cable, a fuse or a battery or anything.
No.
Thanks to Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire. It says, Happy New Year, everyone, and to you, Jane Marie. Just ordered the full collection. Can't wait till it arrives. And I've got the glitter foam and it cuts great and is wonderful. Thank you very much to you. Back to Heidi.
OK, so you can see the way it prints is absolutely perfect. And you get a slight indentation. It's so slight that it, like I say, think of it as a very thin embossing kind of, it's just beautiful. And then this die, what I like about this die, it goes right over, so it just takes a little bit to line up, and then what I do is stick it down like that, okay? I'm just moving all my bits of foam out of the way. So then we grab, if you've got the Platinum 6, what I love about this as well, everything on here is listed on what plates you need, because I don't remember them, and because I've got a few die cutting machines. So for basic cutting, it will just be your A, your B, C, your die and your card, and then the next
Everything is labelled, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just simple.
Can I ask a question then? With these plates, the Betterpress plates, do you have to have a Betterpress to give them their full capability?
You do, yes, you do.
Can you run them through a normal machine just as dies? But not, or not?
No, because they're not a die. They don't cut, they're a plate. So
they press into.
Yeah, they're literally, like you think of when you go and get really posh stationery. Okay, I'll go through. They're kind of, it's like stamping, but of another
it's like
level.
Deboss, really, isn't it? I mean, letterpressing, I think, is a gorgeous technique.
Until you actually see it in the flesh, it's so hard to explain. And then basically, this machine, I love this machine because everything just takes once. You just straight back and it just drops, so you've got all your little... And then what you can do if you didn't want to use Betterpress, you could do these, you could have gone through with your foiling machine, so you can have all bright foil.
Okay, so let's show these up close so you can see exactly
I'm just going to...
how good is that. Point these at our lovely Michaela. Right. Point one at our lovely Michaela.
Oh, that
in
way.
Front of you there. Yeah, fabulous. Thank you. Because you can see the difference with the Betterpress, that kind of effect that you get. And that could be the foil. Imagine all Bougie foil. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you do need a Betterpress to use that die, that plate to its full capabilities. But if you have still not got a Betterpress machine, we obviously have them on the show today, but if you haven't got a Betterpress machine, then obviously you still get a lot of other fabulous things in this collection anyway. So you are getting a lot of usability nevertheless.
I'm thinking, you know, you might be able to, if you wanted the whole, you did want the whole set, maybe you could ink it and just roll card. You're not going to get a Betterpress effect. You're just using it a bit like a stamp. It's not the same. If I know anything
about the lovely people out there, Heidi, they're going to find a way to use it if they don't have a Betterpress. But if you do want a Betterpress machine, we have it today for $24.99 in your split pay option. It's fabulous. I mean, if you have a Betterpress machine and you just want that plate set, then we do have that for you on its own as well. So if you want to go for that one, $25.99. It's your Bougie birthday sentiments. If you want to go for that, there they are, your Bougie birthday sentiments. And you get all of those sentiments that you see there, from You're a Gem through to Treat Yourself, wishing you a Bougie birthday. Birthday wishes, Bougie dreams, and happy birthday, gorgeous. Loving those. XR3505 is your item number on that one. Right. What should we show you next? Lots of fabulous things. Should we go back to our phone very quickly? Well, this is fabulous. $5.99 for 10 sheets of fabulous glitter foam. It cuts like a dream, you've seen with Heidi. If you go today for our pick and mix, then you get 2 sets for $9.94. Half of the stock is gone already. That one there is our fabulous shimmering tropic. So you got 5 of that colour sheet, and then 5 of that colour sheet. The black proving to be very popular on its own as well, so 10 sheets of the black. We've got the gold and the silver, so if you want to go for that one, there's the gold, and then you can see the silver around the back as well. Then you've got this one, which is our painted desert, so you get 5 of that particular colour, that lovely soft pink, and then 5 of that lovely sort of like rich chocolatey brown. Then this one, very popular, the black and the white. Do we have a stock update on the black and the white, Karen? Is that what you just said to me? Limited stock. Limited stock on that one. 90% of the stock is gone on that one already. So that's your black and the white, not surprising. You don't get a lot of shed. I mean, I know it's a minimal shed. I haven't actually got any on my fingers, which surprises me, I'll be honest. Then we've got peacock feathers as well. So you're going to get 5 of the purple and 5 of that lovely royal blue. And then you've got 5 of the peony pinks. So you've got 5 of that particular colour. And then 5 of that colour. If you've got peony pinks in your basket, in fact, any of them in your basket, please check out sooner rather than later, because we are getting very thin on the ground of our glittery goodness. We really are. ED3598 is your item code on that one. Can I just borrow the words again, lovely Heidi? The ones that
yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, that's rather gorgeous. Any of them, darling, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, they're just so, and they're so hard. I mean, obviously, don't pull them too hard. It's foam, but when you're pulling them out, they just drop out the die. There's no kind of breaking. What I love about these sentiments as well, there's no separate bits, because I'm a bit terrible. You know, if you've got an eye, you've got a little the top of the eye.
We did that one back to front, didn't we?
Yes, some of them are. Yeah, I want to show you that if you do it back to front, don't worry, because the foam, although obviously you want the glitter, it's the plain colour on the back.
Well, do you know, if that was on top of a cake, it wouldn't matter, because you'd see it from both sides anyway, wouldn't you? If it was sort of like suspended, not actually on the cake itself, obviously. But I think this is just great. Really is. $5.99 for all of these. Well, not all of them, but I mean, just for 2. You are going to get 20 sheets for $9.94, because they're $5.99 for a pack of 10. Your colour options, again, just to remind you, you have your peony pink, so you are going to get 5 of that colour, and then 5 of that colour. So those are your peony pinks. Then we've also got for you as well this one, which is your peacock feathers. So you can see you get 5 of the blue, 5 of the purple. Then we've got for you the black and the white. I love the white. I think there's something so pure and lovely about that. And also that black is rather sensational. So you've got that, $5.99 for the black and the white. And then you've also got your painted desert, so you can see there. You've got 5 of that chocolatey colour, and then 5 of that lovely sort of like softer pink. Then we've got the gold and the silver. I should take it out really, but you know what silver's going to look like, don't you? So you've got the gold and the silver there for you as well. Then we have the black on its own, so you get 10 sheets of the black on that one, so that's just the one solitary colour there. And then finally for you, we've got this one, which is the tropical, shimmering tropics. Look at that. Oh, black and white's gone, by the way. Well done if you got that. That's your shimmering tropics. Michael in Surrey. How much would it cost if we buy a pack of each foam and saving, please? Right, boom. Look at that. 1 pack, £5.99. 3 packs, a saving of £2.04. 4 packs, a saving of £4.08. 6 packs, a saving of £6.12. And an 8-pack bargain, which would be all of the colours and then an extra one of the colour of your choice, would be a saving of £8.16. So it's well worth doing it. There you go, Michael. Our lovely cat producer just typed that all out for you, Michael. So that's good interaction. I love that. Hi, N and H. That's Nigel and Heidi. Can you cut the foam in a scan and cut? Thanks, Jen from Great Yarmouth. Always we say with, I mean, obviously you can, but the thing is, I am going to say, I always worry about glittering machines if it's going to shed heavily. This has not shedded heavily in the studio. I would say just give it a tester just to see. Just maybe cut a little bit and see if it sheds in your machine. But in theory, Heidi, it shouldn't do, should it?
No, it should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay because the scan and cuts now, they cut different. Even the Cricut, they'd have the mixed media blades as well. They have different blades, so it should do because it's not really sharp glitter either. It's.
Do you recommend people just give it a little try?
Yeah, I would try a bit first. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't tried it on that, so I can't. I can't say yes or no really.
Okay. The black and white has now gone, but gold and silver has now gone as well. Congratulations to you. Question from Louise Ann in Worcestershire. Hi, Nigel and the lovely Heidi. Can you use the Betterpress in the Gemini Journal? No, you can't.
No.
Gemini Junior, I think you mean, don't you? Yeah.
No, because of it's because of the width of it's got
depth.
Depth. I keep saying that, width and depth.
You're not alone. That happened a lot yesterday.
Yeah, it's got to be. So something. So like obviously the Platinum 6. Or any of the big shots. Don't worry if you've got an A4 because it still go through because it's the same.
It needs to have the
it's
deeper.
It's got to have deeper. You'll know by looking at it. Yeah.
It's got to have a mouth that size. I mean, basically, if it's got that depth there, the width is, surplus to requirements, really. But the width, obviously, yes, it's going to fit your plates. But it needs to be the depth that you've got there as well. So the Platinum 6 is a great machine for it. All of the machines from Sizzix will work with the Betterpress as well, the ones that are size relatable. But they all have that deeper mouth, and that's the important thing. Right, should we do some storage? Do you want to come on over, lovely Heidi?
Yeah.
Because we have got a fabulous little set for you. We've got a large tray set and a combo tray set. Should we start with the combo? Now, I don't know. Have you got a knife, darling? Because we need to go into this, don't we?
I'm using all mine. They've got things in them. Let me grab the...
OK, let's have a look. Here we go. Thank you. We'll have a little live unveiling here. Why do you recommend this storage then, Heidi?
Oh, I love them. Well, what I've been doing with them is taking all the lids off and layering. So I've got, instead of having like 2 trays, having 4 layered up. While I'm working on the desk, so I've got my different projects at the side of me.
Oh, these are good.
Yeah, the little top just comes off.
So this is your combo one that we've got for you here. Now, let me have a look. How does the top come off?
It's like a little...
You do one, I'll do... I'm not seeing it. There you go, that's easy once I've got in there. There you go.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, there's a little tiny lip at the end. So, like, literally just lift it up with the lip. Like that, there you go.
Where's the lip on mine? So I've opened all mine.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, straight away, yeah.
So you get 2 of those, and then you've also got the larger one as well. There you go, so you get that too. Depth-wise, do we know the depth of these? I'm going to say about 1 centimetre in depth.
A bit wide.
It should say, hang on, let me have a look here, Heidi. What's
here we are. 9 mil. Yeah, you were right.
That's the large one, so it might be a different size.
I think the width is the...
There you go. You've got 2 medium slim trays. They are 4.8 inches by 6.61 inches by 0.35 inches in depth. And then you've got the 1 large slim tray as well. So there you go. So that's the combo tray set if you want to go for those. How much was that one? $18.99. I've got to say they're very sturdy, very solid. I like those a lot. Then we've got the large tray set if you would like to go for that one, which is the one that you've got there, Heidi.
Yep, so you get 2 of those, and they all stack.
That is $18.99, so you can get 2 of those. That's 2 of the ones that we just shown, is it?
Yes, the big one.
There you go. So you get 2 of the big ones. Let's have a look. So there you go. So you've got 4 there. I'm saying it's 4 trays. OK, so basically it's either 4 trays or 2 boxes, isn't it, really? So you can either have them like that, but I will say that makes more sense to me that they are...
I use them as trays because...
Well, that's what they're called, isn't it, really?
Well, they've got a lip. So what I've got them at the side of me, you can have 5 or 6 projects all next to you laid up. And it's just easy.
But you could use them as like a blending tray, a mixing tray, an inking tray, whatever you fancy, really. $18.99 is your price on those. That's the Craft Stacks large tray set. You can see they're good for tidying up as well if you've got a project on the go. E3538. Right. Who's this from? Susan in West Yorkshire, loving the show. I think you're bougie, Nigel, from Similes. Thanks.
Yeah, you are.
You can't hear Adam. I knew he'd say something. My biggest fan, Adam in the gallery, he just, like, laughed. He scoffed at my bouginess. Do you think you're bougie, Adam? Because think again if you do. Right, if you would... He's not bougie. Right, let's go back to our bougie bundle. And thanks, Julie. Let's go back to our bougie bundle if you would like to go for this. Heidi, Spellbinders and this bougie bundle. For people that are just joining us, take us through what we've got here.
Well, basically, you have got a set that will take you the whole year round. I mean, you can do birthday cakes for any occasion. You can do any type of theme. You can do we do Easter cakes nowadays. Don't we do cakes in the summer. We do autumn cakes. We do Christmas. What I love, if you've got that friend and you just want to give them a little, maybe they haven't got the sparkle at the moment, and you want to give it them back. You know, send them a card made with this. Make some of the diamonds, cut them out. Send them a little gift card. Call them sassy, classy. I mean, it's enough to cheer any lady up, isn't it?
It's so true. I mean, you are getting lots in here. Let's see through everything you are going to get. Half our stock has already gone on this. You've got an embossing folder and a stencil to begin with. You can see that this is the diamond design on there. Nothing says diamond, nothing says bougie like a diamond.
It doesn't, no.
Bougie like a diamond. So you've got your diamonds there. I love that. I feel that's how we should have... like the wallpaper in our sister studio, like for Jewellery Maker.
Ooh,
that would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Silver.
That would be very bougie on the wall, wouldn't it? So you've got that there. You've also got this one for you here. This is our ganache gatto that we have for you. So you can see that's there. I was saying earlier, though, it's a bit like a paint tin with the paint dribbles at the top, isn't it?
This is why, when you do it on the black and white, you will see something completely different. And like you said, like, I didn't see that. But then I thought of the burger, and then I thought of the little...
the burger for
yeah,
the
I thought of clouds for the little icing tops, or little ice creams.
Yes, indeed.
See the little... Yeah, there's so many... And then you see they brought the numbers and the little hearts and stars in there. Yeah, I love how it all mixes and matches together.
Well, you can do what you like with this. I mean, literally let your imagination run wild. Then we've got your bougie words. Fabulous, babe, flirty, classy, sassy and bougie. They are in there as well. You've got your little ampersand too. Then we've got happy birthday, cheers, wishes to you. Then we have got, you can see all of your numbers. You've got your flames at the top. You've got your ordinals down there as well. You've got is the new, which I love. So, like, you know, 30 is the new 20 or whatever. And then it's like, if you can't quite decide what age somebody is, well, they're 50-ish. Love an ish.
I like an ish.
Love an ish. So that's in there. And also you've got this rather little fine thing, your little card holder in there as well. So, like, literally, if you want to create a little card holder, because I think we kind of worked out that gift cards are all pretty much the same size, aren't they? That will fit in there as well. It's complete angel policy as ever, isn't it, Heidi?
Yes, you can make as much as you want, and, you know, if you're doing your craft fairs and things, you know, sell these, that's absolutely fine. We just ask you don't sell, obviously, the die cuts. But whatever you make, you know, go ahead. And if you've got any weddings and things coming up, I mean, macaroons and things, I mean, look at that little card. I think that's so...
I know, it's cute, isn't it? I love those two together. If you want to go for it, it's on split pay, $32.24. Don't forget to literally get your glitter foam as well, because a serious warning on that. Guess what? Our pick and mix is getting very... Well, it's very busy. Some of them are about to sell out.
Oh, right, okay.
They really are. We've had 2 sellouts already.
Yeah.
Black and white's gone, silver and gold has gone. But I will say a lot of the others are reaching critical point as well. So if you want to get it, do check out your basket accordingly. Peacock feathers and peony pinks are now limited stock as well. Busy, busy. You're back later.
Yes, I am, at 7.
With more bouginess.
Yes, we're still bougie. We're going to make some little macaroons, I think. Oh, and I could have a go at making a burger, really, couldn't I? No,
do it, whatever you fancy.
Why not?
You could do a burger for, like, the main course and then a macaroon for afterwards.
There you go, have a savoury
bougie burger and a bougie macaroon.
Yeah, we'll have a go.
Come on, give us a bougie kiss. Mwah. 1 and 2.
Mwah.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a great weekend. My name is Nigel, mate. This fabulous slice of glamour and creativity is the lovely Cat from Hunky Dory. And we have got a brand new concept card launch for you that you are going to find absolutely delicious because, look at this, everybody. We have got pop-up concept cards with, go on, get the close-up, with a cake inside. How good is that?
How fabulous.
These are absolutely fab. You've got 12 of these that you can make. Is it 12 different designs, Kat?
It's 6 designs, 2 of each.
Oh, my God, good, because something this delicious needs to be at least 2 of each one because they are just fabulous. It looks really hard to do, but you know what? Kat's going to prove it's really easy. Look at this. Imagine a birthday card like that. If I give that to my granddaughter, she'd be like, oh, I love that card, Grandad. And then when you open up inside, that is the best thing ever. Isn't that just absolutely glorious? It really is. Kat, are these easy to do?
They are. They're really, really simple. But of course, it's the first concept card for 2025.
But it is
and
July
like
the 5th.
all our other
January
concepts.
the 5th, not July the 5th. January the 5th.
It is.
Well, you do concept cards so incredibly well.
Yes. But they all do come with full instructions and photo instructions and written instructions in as well.
Okay, so obviously watch the show, watch what Kat does, but you do get full instructions because you will be able to do this. So literally, you open your card. I'm going to be doing this all hour because I love this. Literally, look. How fab is that? And it's so smooth as well, look. I love the fact that you've even got the little teddy bear or whatever it is popping out at the top. The teddy bear, the balloons, the cake, whatever it is at the top of it. It is just... Oh, well, look at the board. Have you seen the board? How many names already?
Yeah.
We've only just started and you're in. $14.99 for 12 cards. That's your price, isn't it? Yes, it is. $14.99 for the 12 cards. If you think about it, a concept card like this... Oh, look at this one as well. What does that work out per card? £1.18 or something like that, or even less maybe than that. Let's find out for you. So $14.99 divided by 12, that is going to be £1.24 per card. Does that look like a £1.24 card? No, it does not. And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, it's like, I bet we can't find envelopes to fit these. Your envelopes come with these, and actually when it's folded up, it's just your conventional size, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Front and back as well, so obviously you've got the place to actually write your message on the back, so whoever you're celebrating with, you can write the message on the back there. These are fab. So take us through what we've actually got in the set and how we put these together then, Kat.
Okie dokie. Do you want me to make one now, or are we just...
Should we just dive straight on in? I feel we should. Should we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Right.
We are so busy for this. Loads of you coming through. Joanna, Dorothy, Champa, Diane, Nikki, Kim, Janet, Jacqueline, Margaret, Andrea, you are all coming through. We have got good stock, but I'm going to say we have the only stock. This is brand new and exclusive to us. Hunkydory's website is great, but for this item, pointless.
At the moment,
because it's not there at the moment. It's exclusive to us. Right, dive on in, Kat. What are we going to do?
Right, so I'll talk you through what you're going to get. So you're going to get 2 of each of your designs of your 6, like this, and this is going to have your card blank on it and your elements for making up part of your box. You're going to get 2 of these sheets that are basically your different layers for the bottom layer of your cake.
Okay.
And then you're going to get 2 of these sheets that are that top pop-up element of our cake. And for each one, you can see you've got 2 different designs to choose from. So you are going to have some bits left over from this sheet as well that you could just use for decorations on other cards as well.
So with this one, you're going to have either the bow pop out, or you'd have the starfish pop out.
So you could choose which one.
I love that.
Okie dokie.
Are they double-sided as well?
They are,
oh,
yes.
Fab.
So you're going to get that full 3D effect.
Oh, I didn't even see the pop-up bride and groom.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh my gosh, I'm going to show that again afterwards.
So, I'm going to take my card out of here, and it's all die cut for you. You just need to pop that out with the pips. Let's take all our elements out.
And obviously this is all on a durable, scorable cardstock, which we know is malleable and we know is the right weight for construction, for movement as well. Because if you have got a card, if you have got a card like this, where you know you're going to have a bit of movement, you want it to be the right card weight. Look at these 2. Look at them.
So pretty.
How lovely is that?
So, so sweet.
Oh, Cat producers getting married, you need these for your wedding. These are just fab. They really are. Look at that. That's fab. Right, back to you, Kat.
Okie dokie. So I've taken my colour that I've got from my top layer of my cake and I've just matched it with the one that goes on there, and we've taken that out of that sheet.
Lots of people are going for 2 of these. I don't blame you. Jenny in Gloucestershire, you've gone for 2. Kim in Lancashire, you've gone for 2. Linda in Dorset, you're going for 2 as well. I think if you want to sit down with the kids or you're in a craft group or something like that, the wow factor with these, the end result, I just think is a complete va-va-voom. It's like you cannot fail to A, smile, but B, be impressed by the end result.
Absolutely. And we are making this one for you from start to finish so you can see just how quick they come together.
And it's those little touches as well with you guys, like the foiling that you have on the outer of the card, the inner card as well.
Yeah.
Everything has been thought about, even down to like the scoring lines being really well defined.
Yeah, everything is scored in there for you. So literally all you have to do for this is add your high-tack tape.
So would you recommend red liner tape for
Definitely.
This?
Yeah. This is a construction product. And like you said, you're going to want to play with it so much. You're going to be opening and closing. You want that high
Seriously,
tack
just
tape.
watch you doing that, because I'm going to show some more designs if I may. But I just want to show another little idea as well. Because, look, Hunkydory always thinking outside the box. Yes, you can make these into those fabulous concept cards, but if you want to mix things up a bit as well, look at this, fabulous Liesel card. You've got kind of a little pop-up element on there if you want to, but I love the fact that you can do different things. Again, with this one here, this is not pop-up on the inside, but you've got that pop-up sort of like separated into half on the outside as well. So, so clever, it really is. And then this one as well. Look at that.
Yes.
Just love it. $14.99 is your price, however you want to make these, but that is my favourite. The fact that you can just pop them up, and there you go.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And there's a cake for every occasion in there.
And my favourite is, where's the rainbow one? I mean, this I just love. This is so celebratory. I defy any little boy or little girl of any age not to love this, because look, the outside looks good, the backside looks good, but it's the inside that is just the wowzer. That is fab. And you can see, I mean, it's really well done. I mean, look, you can see if I open it that way, you can see just how well that is done there. Everything just pops into place, doesn't it? It literally does. To create the most sturdy creation. I'm so busy for this, I'm not surprised. Right, lovely Cat, back to you.
So we have got the red liner tape on all our tabs now, so it's just a case of getting that off, and then we can start sticking these elements down. So this is it about the 7mm, I think?
Is that what you're using width-wise for your red liner?
Yes, yeah.
OK. If you want extra red liner, all of those other things that Hunkydory do so incredibly well, do go to the brand shop. We have got some red liner tape on the show, actually, if you want it now. We've got a 6mm and we've got a 3mm. So I would say, yeah, the 6mm is probably going to be the one that the Cat is using. How can I get your name wrong? Everybody in here today is called Cat. Earlier I called you Becky as well, didn't I?
Yeah.
I can only apologise. Right, if you would like to go for your 6mm and your 3mm, you've got 5 rolls of each. How long are the rolls? What do we get roll-wise? Do we know the length on these? I can't remember. $14.99 is your price on that one. Let's have a look for you. 5 metres on each roll, thank you very much. DZHD73 is your item code. If you want to check out any other Hunkydory items, then do, of course, go to the brand shop on the website. Oh, girls, Cat and Michaela. What's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. They're in fine voice.
Yeah, very good. So, I've just stuck my 2 tabs together to get my bottom kind of hexagon shape there. You've got 2 tabs on the bottom that I've added my red liner tape to. And you can see we've got these 3 little darker shaded areas here on the bottom when you open your card.
Oh, I thought you'd put tape on there.
And this is to show you exactly where you want to stick these down so you know it's going to work.
So is that on all of them, Cat?
It is, yes.
That's genius.
So you pop that in there like that, and then you see we've got one more darker one in the middle. That is for our, I can't find it because I've not popped it out. Which one would you like? Do you want the butterflies or the flowers?
Butterflies, please.
Butterflies.
Thank you for giving me the choice. I like that. Thank you.
Well, you were so helpful in that
so
first
clever.
show.
Well, I'll try to be helpful in this one as well. I do love the idea that you've got that little shaded area in there, because it's true. If you stuck it in the wrong place and it didn't open, you would be so annoyed.
And that's it. Something with a hexagon as well. It's one of those shapes that it doesn't take very much for it to go slightly askew.
This is the thing. It's got
helps.
to be symmetrical as well, hasn't it? It's
definitely.
like the 2 3-sided bits of the hexagon, if you like, the 2 halves, have got to match up, because otherwise, when you open it up, pop up or not, it's not going to do its job.
So we just pop that in the middle here. I really like to give the high-tack tape a good burnish down. It just helps take that top layer off.
See, this is why you're very helpful, because you're full of top tips, Cat.
Oh, I do try.
You are, well, you...
It only took me about crafting for 8 years to figure it out.
Is that, well, how did you start crafting then? When did you start? Did you start at Hunkydory, or...?
No, I've been... Well, my mum's an artist, so there's...
What, as in paint artist?
Oh, she does everything.
Oh, how lovely. Does your mum watch?
She does, yes.
What's your mum's name?
Her name's Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. We love your daughter. She's fabulous.
Aww. So, yeah, so I've always been around that kind of thing. I haven't got her natural artistic ability, but it kind
Exhibit
of
A, my lord. I beg to differ.
No. Mine comes out in crafty ways. So
you're
I've
talking
been
about
looking,
painting then?
Yeah,
so
she's painting and drawing and things like that. But I've always been lucky to be around these kind of things. I think it mainly started, I made my own wedding invitations, and then people started to ask me to do theirs, and then I got into card making, and then I got onto the design team, and then I got offered to go and work at Hunkydory Towers.
So is that, I mean, that sounds like the stuff of dreams come true.
Well, it really was, yeah.
Oh, I think that's lovely, though.
Yeah.
Because I always say this to everybody. It's like, and obviously, I think the crafting community is such a warm place. I mean, it really is. I mean, I've been, doing it 20 years, and it's like I could not think of a nicer place. But I do think it's like there is such... You hear so many stories of like dreams coming true. People like your lovely selves at home who maybe you're on a design team, and the next minute you're here as a guest on HobbyMaker or something, and it's just, you know, people think like, oh, that can't happen. It can.
Well, this is it. I used to watch the crafting shows when I was sat making cards for myself, watching Anne-Marie loads, and the fact that I actually work with her now is madness.
Oh, she's iconic, isn't she, Anne-Marie? We love her. It's nice that dreams can come true. Daddy Adam dreamt of being a director on a craft channel and working with us all.
Yeah.
And look at it, his dreams came true.
So you just pop those two tabs together, then pop that over there, and then it's exactly the same as we did before. We're just going to pop this onto here, and again, you've got those two shaded tabs, so you know exactly.
So even on the tiers, you've got the shaded tabs.
You know exactly where to pop that down.
That's so clever.
Then you just go in with your top layer.
Oh, can I say, Linda in Dorset, you've gone for 3. We are loving you for that, my darling. Colleen in Pennsylvania. Now, let's talk America. Hello, America. Do we ship to America with Hunkydory? Yes, we do. Do we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in America? Yes, we do. $14.95 for the entire day. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, you will get all of them delivered to you from different places, but all for one P&P, one shipping and handling of $14.95 in the States, or here in the UK, £4.95, which is great.
And then you get 2 choice of sentiments. You can use one on the front or one on the back. It's completely up to you. We're just going to take this.
I love the fact that even the inside of the cards are decorated.
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
Well, Hunkydory have like left no stone unturned.
And then we just pop that down the bottom. And there we go again. There we have our beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Should we pop up together?
Yes.
Come on, are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, lovely. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. You have to do the noise, don't you?
Yes.
It's obligatory to do the noise. It really is. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? I'm going to show you the different designs that you have got. All right, design number 1. This, I would say, is like it's a bit of a chocolatey cake, this one, isn't it? This is very much a celebrated... We were talking about Bougie in the last hour. I think this is a Bougie cake.
It is.
That's sort of like the black and the chocolate. The black and the gold is just fabulous. You open it up and then look at that. It would be popping out, quite frankly. Now, you've got the bow on that one, but obviously, can I just borrow that 2 seconds?
Of course you
can. It could be the starfish that you have popping out as well, so it's entirely up to you which one you choose to pop out. But you've got, you've got 12 cards, 2 of each, so you can do one with the bow and then one with the starfish as well. So that's the first design that we have for you. The second design is that celebratory one that I love. This is the rainbow one. So you can see, I think for like maybe younger members of the family, or, you know, I certainly love it because the rainbow can signify so many different things. You can see you've got the rainbow on the back, and then inside, pop, 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 pop. Look at that. You've got your rainbow pop-up there. The other pop-up in that one is your little sports trophy. So if you want to have a spot, if you're doing one for the boys, the girls, little sports girls and sports boys, then you've got that for you as well. So you can see you've got your little trophy there as well. I like that. Well done. Congratulations, you've passed, or whatever it may be. A cake can be for any occasion, can't it? So you've got that there. The next one for you, let's do... It's the wedding one. So you can see, look, you've got there the wedding cake on the front. And then you've got the details on the back. And then where's our bride and groom? Although obviously you can try and mix it up if it's a same-sex marriage. Look at this. Ba, 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 ba. There they are. Look, I now pronounce you man and wife.
Aww.
How lovely is that? Honestly, it's glorious. Unless that's the bridesmaid and we just don't know. You never know. So that's the design number 3. Oh, hang on. The other one you get there. Basically, if it is a same-sex wedding and you don't want to do, obviously, the bride and groom, look, you've got the champagne glasses there, because that's good for everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look, I was saying about the foiling. How good is the foiling? You can see it, love it. Hi, Happy New Year, Kat and Nigel. I must say, Kat, you were looking so bougie just recently. Your hair and makeup are stunning. I know, honestly, she looks so good. You do.
Stop it.
It's
Don't
new
like
year,
it.
new Kat, I feel. Not that you looked rough last year. You looked great last year as well. But it's like, you know, it's nice to have you in.
Oh.
I was going to say something, but it would just sound so weird that I was to say, because normally I get Pauline on a Sunday. Pauline, you're bougie too if you're watching. You are bougie too. You're a different kind of bougie. Right, this is our next design that we've got for you. So let's look at this one. This is the one where you've got the teddy bear on the front. Can we get the other one out for this one as well?
Yes.
It's that one, isn't it?
The
Fab.
cupcakes.
Yeah, and you can see when you pop up, you have got the teddy bear, or it could be over there. The cupcakes for you. So you can pop that out. That's design number 4. Design number 5. So we'll go for this one now.
Yes.
So you've got your florals on your front there. And you can see if we turn it around, you've got that on the back. And then when we pop it up, there we go. So your florals. And the other one that we've got is...
It was the butterfly that we did before.
The butterfly that we did. There you go. So you can see... Oh, should we have a mutual pop-up? Come on then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Honestly, it's such fun.
It is.
It is. Even after you've made them, they're fun. They keep giving. Next design for you, which is design number 6. This is the pink one that we got for you. So you can see you've got all of your party balloons on the front there. That's a celebratory one, if ever there was, isn't there? And then you can see when you pop this up, you have got you've got your crown of candles for you there. And then the other one that we've got for you with that one is your parcel. So you can see your lovely little purple parcel that you have there. Right, well done to all the following people. Patricia, well, I can't say you all, there's too many, we'd be here all day, but Hilary, Marion, Alice, Angela, Jenny, Marie, Lynn, Patricia, Heather, Jean, Tracy, Gloria, Rebecca, well done to all of you. But should we stare at our basket dwellers? I feel we need to give them a little bit of a finger waggle and a bit of a stare. You lovely people need to check out your baskets. There you go. I know, that was a bit menacing, wasn't it? Lily in County Antrim. No, not a close-up, please. Marion in Cambridgeshire. Stephen in Hampshire. I see you. Deborah in Utah. William John in Cambridgeshire. Joanne in New York. Hello, do you know Lisa? I'm not saying everybody in New York knows each other, but I like to think, obviously, we have Lisa from New York as well. Maybe crafters getting together. Who knows? Margaret in South Yorkshire. Carol in Greater London. You need to check out your baskets. Can you do a stern look? Not at me, at them.
I don't know.
Go on, do it.
Don't.
Go on, let's do a stern look down the camera too and see if we can get them to check out. We'll do it on that one. Right, you ready? Check out your baskets.
Not like this.
No, you just look glam and I just look a little bit odd, quite frankly, there, don't we? Right, IJHD28 is your item code. $14.99 is your price. Brand new today. If you're thinking I'm going to look elsewhere, don't bother. You will be wasting your shoe leather because, quite frankly, this is not anywhere else. Can't find it on the high street. You can't find it on any other craft TV kind of thing. You can only find it here at HobbyMaker. It's not even on the Hunkydory website as yet because we have such a good relationship. I would say reputation then. We have such a good relationship with the lovely people at Hunkydory. My reputation is dreadful. That they let us have these items exclusively to begin with, which is always gratefully received. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets. You are doing it. Or Florence in Hampshire, you've come through now. Well done to you. We are loving this. Should we do another demo? Because this is just too good.
Yes.
Too good. We've got a message from Alice as well, who is a new customer. Hello, Cat/Nigel. These look beautiful. I've ordered 2 lots. I just can't wait for them to come. Happy New Year to everyone. That's the way to do it. Order 2.
Yes.
Cat P&P. It makes perfect sense. Alice, welcome to the party. Also, here's a little question for you, Cat. Excuse me. If you were selling these at a craft fair, if it was your craft fair, how much would you be charging per card?
I'd be looking at £4 plus for
Thank
these.
you. I would say that, because I always think if you say a fiver, it seems a bit much. But I think if you put £4, because £3 would have been way too cheap.
Yes, definitely.
£4 a card. If you do it £4 a card, that's what £4 a card times 12. That's £48 that you could possibly reap back there. So you have made from £14.99. That's £15.48. That's £33 profit you've made there. But. Even if you were going a little bit more affordable and went £2.50 a card, you are still making a profit. You are still doubling your money, so it does make sense. Right, let's do another card.
Okie dokie. So we're going to do one like you've seen in the examples.
Well,
there.
This one?
Yes.
So we're going to do something a little bit different. So
So
we're
we're
not going
gonna
to do a
pop up to the
pop-up.
front. Yes.
We're going to do a slightly different kind of vibe.
Yeah, we like giving you lots of different ways to use them, and that's usually why we put 2 in, so you can do 2 of each design, so you can do one as is and then one in a little bit more.
Do you know what I would have to do? I'll be honest. I'd have to get 3 sets of this. One so that I could do each of the pop-ups that you've got in there a couple of times because I just think they're fabulous. So then I would have the complete range, and then one where I could just experiment and do this.
Definitely.
It's worth doing. I mean, $14.99. You're getting great value.
You really are. So because we're building this out on the front, the first thing I'm going to do is just take about 1 inch off the bottom, just so we're sat at the bottom of the cake. Otherwise, because I learnt this by doing, if you build out onto the full card blank, it's a bit top heavy and it wants to fall over. So you need to make it so your cake is sat at the bottom of the card.
So the weight is at the bottom and not the top.
That's it, definitely. So what you're going to do, I've taken out all my strands here, And we are just going to, so we need to figure out, we're going to take both pieces, but we're going this time to layer them on top of each other, just to give us that extra little bit of strength, and that we've got a tab each side so we can make it go around the front of that card, because effectively we're only using half the cake.
Okay.
So you want your gold band at the top. So the one that's got the gold band on the bottom, when you work this out, we're going to put some...
So this may seem like a stupid question, Kat, but I'm going to ask it. So basically, if we're only doing like half the cake for this, does that mean that for each of the designs you can make 2 of the cakes, 2 cards like this?
No, because I'm using both pieces to add to make the one bit that goes round the front.
Okay, got ya.
Yeah?
It was a silly question.
Because
well, no, it wasn't silly. It's silly-ish.
If I made a tab on this, just the one piece here, this bit would then be shorter than that bit, and it'd make it a bit uneven and stuff.
Because I was just thinking that we just literally split the cake in half, as it were, but we haven't, have we?
So we're just going to take the red liner off there.
So I've got to ask then, top 3 cakes, go.
What, in, like, actual cakes?
Yeah, for you. As in
Wow.
top 3 cakes.
That was, like, such a turnaround.
And I've been thinking about it, because for me it'd be lemon drizzle. Love a lemon drizzle.
I love a lemon drizzle.
See, it's always popular. I love a Battenberg as well.
Do you love a Battenberg?
Do love
I'm not just copying, honest.
If I ever got married again... Did you just hear, Adam? Now, did you just say you like a Battenberg?
I did.
Adam just said in my ear, when you say it, not a word, when I say it, such an old man. It's like, what is old manish about Battenberg, Daddy Adam? Such a 60s cat. Honestly, Michaela's gobsmacked at you right now, Adam. She literally is. Oh, I love a Battenberg. Even like a little mini Battenberg, they're lovely. Have you never given your kids Battenbergs, Adam? He's never had a Battenberg. That boy's not lived.
No.
And he hates ABBA. Still can't get over that.
No.
Honestly. So what would your... No, it hasn't got nuts in it. It's marzipan. Marzipan. It's like lemon cake. It's like a yellow cake and a pink cake, and it's marzipan. It's not got nuts in it, because Adam's allergic to nuts, as well as fun. It's like, so it's like, you know, you could eat it. But what would you go for then, Kat?
I like red velvet, and I like a carrot cake.
Nice.
And I do like a lemon drizzle.
Lemon drizzle is just a gorgeous thing. Adam, I'm going to come to you in a minute for your top 3 cakes. Think on, look sharp. Meanwhile, back to the lovely Kat.
Okay, so because we're only using half of it, we need to half down this, but we still need something to be able to anchor it to our card. So where the score line is on here, I'm just going to take it just about ½ an inch over, and we're just going to chop that there, and this is then going to give us a little tab that we can use to secure it to the back of our card. So we will add a little bit more red liner.
I've got to ask then, Adam, can you eat Battenbergs? There's no nuts in Battenbergs, I'm assuming, is there? I am going to check the packaging. I'm going to buy you a box of Battenberg cakes.
Isn't the marzipan almonds?
Oh, yeah, might be. Sorry, Adam, you can't have them. Well, you might be all right with that. I mean, obviously, I don't want to put him in danger, but it's like, but I will, if I can, I will buy a box and bring them in for you, Adam. And if you can look at them and be like, yes, thank you, or you could be like, sling your hook. I don't know, either way. But I will do that because I think everybody deserves the joy of a Battenberg in life.
So we're just going to put that front tab in the middle section there. Then we can take these 2 tabs off the side. And because we've got that cake on the bottom there, we've got a really good guide of where we want to position this now. So we're just going to fold those tabs in.
Now, apparently, talking of cakes, it's Adam's birthday next week, so he'll want a birthday cake. Adam, is it really a year since you were, like, last had your birthday? It must be, but I mean... That,
whole year?
I know that's how it works, but I mean, it seems like 2 minutes ago you were reminding us about that. I do remember, though, because isn't it the same time as, like, Pauline Wheeler's? Because isn't hers January? Yes. I seem to remember that it seems like 2 minutes ago that Pauline was talking about going on a cruise, and that's nearly a year ago now as well, if I remember rightly. Adam, when's your birthday? Friday. Oh, I'm in Friday. Sadly, I'm missing your birthday because I'm working. There you go. Are we celebrating it on Thursday then when you're here? Oh. I'm going to bring I'll bring him a cake in, Kat.
That sounds a nice thing to do.
Just a Battenberg.
Yes.
Yeah, not just a Battenberg.
Not just a Battenberg. So we are going to do exactly the same with our next layer.
And you do get full instructions for these, but obviously this is sort of deviating off that path, isn't it?
It is, yes. So if you like the look of this, then you can save this and rewatch it. But it's not that hard to figure out. You'll come up... I came up with about 8 different ways to be able to use these when I was doing it. So there's plenty of lots.
You guys at Hunky Dory, between you and Amy and Nat and Anne-Marie and Pauline, I mean, you always come up with different ways to do things. You always think outside the box.
And yeah, and that's why I love concept cards, because if you just do them as is, you've got some great creative idea there, but there's always so many more different things you can do.
Yeah, there's always space to grow, there's always room to move, there's always, like, you know, an avenue to explore, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, I've given him enough time. Adam, top 3 cakes, courtesy of you, because he used to be like a chef kind of person.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he used to be something, did our Adam? Adam, what's your favourite cakes? He loves a carrot cake, but no walnuts, obviously, because he's allergic to those. So carrot cake. Did he say a plain cake? Just plain? Well, like a Victoria sponge. OK, nice Victoria sponge. It's not plain, is it? But, yeah, Victoria sponge. I knew that's what he meant, plain. Can you imagine, like, when he worked in a restaurant? Because he did, apparently.
I believe you.
So what do you want for dessert? Plain cake? That's nice. And what's your third one? The what cake? Do muffins count? Yes, they're a cake. Yeah, muffins are a cake. He'll have a muffin. There you go. A good muffin and a chocolate... No, was it a plain cake for our Adam? There you go.
So
tucking that in there.
Just tucking them in, sticking them down. And then, so you can see, we're layering up nicely with the top of this here. And what I'm going to do for this one, we are just going to cut it down around the bottom of that there. Then I'm going to take a double-sided
foam pad.
That's the one.
You're welcome.
I made my brain went.
This is
and we're just going to pop that to the top, just over the original design. And then we have got our sentiment that we can just add to the bottom of the cake there. And there we go.
Just
so
fab,
now
Kat.
we have got that.
That's fabulous. And that shows you... Look, then you can put that one alongside as well. Look, I love that. And if you wanted to make it different from the original, which is what I meant to grab there, look, there you go. Whoa! There you go. Can I say thanks for all the messages? I'm not going to give Adam Battenberg, A, because he doesn't deserve it, but B, more importantly, is because it does include almonds and he can't have that because he's allergic to nuts. There you go. There you go. So don't you worry. Adam's safety is paramount in my mind. Do not worry. He will be fine. I will... What cake can I get him? Well, I can't get him a carrot cake for his birthday, can I? Oh, do you hear him? I don't really like cake. Anyway, well, I won't buy you one then. That'll be an easy birthday gift. What do you get? What cake do you get for the birthday person that doesn't like cake? You get them nothing. There you go. Right, should we show you some other concept card kits? Because we've got some fabulous things today as well. Which one should we start with, Kat? OK, let's go for our double aspect to begin with, because these are rather fab. Now, these... Do we have a picture of what these look like at the end? Because, I mean, I've got a little tiny picture here, but, I mean, these are just fab. Because these are the ones you look at them from a different angle and you get, like, a different...
2 different pictures, yes.
I think these are so clever. I mean, it's really hard to sort of... Oh, show you. I want to... OK, so something like that. If you look at that one there, if you look at it from a certain angle, you're going to see the puppy dogs. Obviously, because this all concertinas up, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And the other side, you're going to see, like, the balloons, aren't you?
Yes.
So that's how it's going to work.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you, whoever found that. These are fab. These only launched in October. This is their first time back on air. You've got enough in here to make, I'm imagining, 12 cards. No, 16, isn't it? 16 cards you make with this one. These are your concept cards. You've got all of these fabulous... Oh, look. Those otters are just divine.
Adorable.
You've got 8 designs. You've got 2 each. They don't come with envelopes, so you will need to get your... Well, they come with boxes, so basically you don't need envelopes for these. You can put them in their own boxes that they come with, which is brilliant. $19.99 is your price on that one, and if you'd like to go for that, XOHD07 is your item code there. There you go. I didn't really need to flick through because the pictures did it all there, didn't they? Next up for us, what's this one? This is our wonderful windows that we've got for you now. So what's the idea of this one, lovely Kat?
So, my brain's trying to come together.
Let's have a look. Ooh, hang on. So they've got acetate with them as well.
Yes.
I don't have a cover sheet, so I can't see the final thing. Do we have a picture on the website, please? I can show you the bits that you're getting. but I haven't got a picture of the final product, unfortunately. Let's have a look. So you can see you've got your acetate there in the silver and the gold, because obviously it's gold on one side, silver on the other. You know how it works with Hunkydory. Oh, but obviously these are words, so you'd only have it one way, wouldn't you, of course? Then you've got all of these as well. So you've got your circles on these, you've got your little borders as well. So will these be to sort of like give it dimension?
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, it's like a little half-fold card, but it has a circle window aperture that pops up out of the top.
Who found those? Adam found them. Do you know what? For once we say, well done for doing your job. $14.99 is your price on these. You are going to be able to make... Do we know how many cards it is there? Is it 16 again or 12? It's 12 cards on that one. $14.99 is your price for those. Oh, look, deviating from the theme there.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Lots of different fun things you can do with them, as always.
And you do get your envelopes included with that one as well. Now, next up for you, let's do Friends is our next collection. Oh, no, that's nice. Look, all those cards. Oh, Adam's found a load, so we're going to show them all. I can't stem him in his creativity. Look at that. He's so pleased with himself. That's fab, though, isn't it? It shows, and a complete entry policy. We've got next for you, I've got Friends. We've also got coming up Delightful Birds. Should we do Delightful Birds next, actually? Let's have a look at this one. This is lovely. Again, I don't know whether I have a cover sheet here, but you can pretty much see what you're going to do here. This is like decoupage, isn't it? We've got a moorhen.
It is, yes.
Thanking you. I was in the bird watching club at school.
Okay.
I was. I'll be honest, though, I know I was in it, but I don't actually remember ever doing anything. It was like the Young Ornithologist Club. Then you've got the blue tits in there as well. This is the second collection of Delightful Birds, isn't it? Because there was one before.
It is, yes. And this concept card is one we've brought to you in quite a few guises because you absolutely love it. Bring new artwork each time, but this was the second time we brought the Delightful Birds. I'm surprised we've got any left. It must be a reprint or something because you usually go absolutely crazy.
I don't think we have a massive stock on these. You've got all of your decoupage with this as well. Everything die cut and ready to pop out. So obviously, if you want to decorate that card, if you want to do your, with the owl there, if you want to build the owl up or the blue tits on the previous one, then you've got all of the decoupage that you need. This is super cute, and is it me or are these images quite retro? They give me a little bit of like 1950s vibes.
Yeah,
There's something very old school about them. Like these a lot. If you'd like to go for this, $14.99. How many cards do we make with this one? I'm going to say 12. And I would be right. Hurrah. We've got Thrush in there as well. We've got the Owl in there. We have got, the same one again, isn't it? AGHD06 is your item code on that one. Now, let's go let's go to our original Delightful Birds as well. We do have that for you, if you would like to go for that. So we do have a few of the original ones too. Do I have that here too? I don't know whether I have. Let me have a look. Does it look like I've got it here, Kat?
Is it that one? Right at the front?
This one here?
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Let's have a look. If it is, we've got... Oh, yeah, because there's ducks on it. That would suggest... Yes, well done. That would suggest... Well done, Kat. Thank you. You're not just here for the glamour, are you? Let's have a look. Let's look. I've got some samples here to show for this one. But these are the designs that you are going to get. Some of these, literally just pop that out, pop that in a frame. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Like I said, that beautiful feature foiling on there as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, with the 3D elements, the decoupage that Hunkydory is known for, it really, really makes it stand out.
And look, foiled kingfishers.
That's it. But you can see all the different layers here of the decoupage, but every single layer is foiled. We don't just foil the layers you're going to see. We make sure that everyone's done. So then you can use it in a variety of ways. You could split that up into 2 separate toppers if you wanted to.
Well, it means the
really
end result is always so glam as well, isn't it? And it's so professional. Look at that. You've got, what, 3-4 layers of decoupage there, but it just looks so incredibly good. $14.99, 12 cards that you were making there with the envelopes included. You've even got the inserts.
Yeah.
That is service with a smile, quite frankly. There you go. And look, if you want to pop that in the centre, you can see how well they actually fit as well. OJHD61, but... Are you ready for a quick mutual pop, Kat? Let's do it. Okay, are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go back to our pop-ups. There you go. Loving. This is our fabulous Celebration Cakes concept card kit. You get 12 of these fabulous pop-up cards, 6 designs, 2 of each, and they're very easy to do, as Kat is now going to prove.
Right, so we're going to mix and match a bit on this one.
Oh, what are you doing?
So we are going to use 2 different layers for our layers of our cakes, and we're just going to pop them on like a little platform.
I like that idea. So you can have like a sort of rainbowy one and then a pinky one or whatever. Love it.
Yeah. So we are going to take the base from our pink one and we are going to cut this down. We are going just to chop this down.
I do think with cakes as well, I mean, obviously we think about birthdays or whatever, but cakes are for every occasion.
Absolutely.
Wedding, I mean, apart from, well, I would say sympathy, you wouldn't really set a card with a cake of sympathy, would you? But I do think for anything else, you would do. It could be a Christmas cake, it could be an Easter cake, it could be a birthday cake, it could be an anniversary cake, the congratulations you passed your exam cake, anything celebratory.
Definitely. So I'm just going to take a little bit of gold mirror because we're going to make this like the base of like a little... It could be the top of a box or just a little decoration in its own right. So I'm just adding a bit of gold mirror in just to bring it all together. And we will pop this down on here.
See, I also think, like, back to the old school, a bit of Black Forest Gatto.
Oh.
Like the day, Kat said to me before we went to air that apparently a certain supermarket over the Christmas period were doing Black Forest bourbon biscuits.
I know.
Why did I not know about that?
I didn't. It was Bex. She posted a picture of her sat with little baby Georgia, and in the background I spotted them, and I was like, "Where did you get them from?"
She didn't say. If anybody knows where you can get Black Forest
I know where they're
Gatto
from,
bourbon
but I don't know if I'm
biscuits.
allowed to say.
What was it? Where does it say?
Sainsbury's.
Sainsbury's?
Yes.
OK, I'm going to go. Other supermarkets are available. Tesco, Lidl, whatever. But Sainsbury's is where Bex got them.
It is.
I'm going to see if they... Do you think they were just seasonal, though?
They might be, mightn't they?
Because they do those like, limited edition things, don't they? All
Yes.
Cats can have a look for me, bless her heart. Now, I will say as well, we were talking earlier about cola-flavoured Jaffa cakes. Where do you stand on that?
I think they're amazing. I'm addicted to cola bottles, so
I like a cola bottle, but I'm not sure about the Jaffa
Are
cake.
you not?
I'm not sure it worked as... Well, don't know whether it worked for me as a concept, but it didn't stop me eating half a dozen, but there you go. Sainsbury's Bourbon Twists with a fabulous Black Forest filling, no longer available.
That is very...
What? And apparently before they were taken out of the shops, they were obviously not that popular because they went down from 65p to 6p a packet, Cat. Even we don't do deals like that and we're affordable. Why were it 6p a packet?
I feel very hard done by now.
I do too. If anybody's got any left at the back of their cupboards, do let me know. Send it to, like, Nigel, Ravenous of HobbyMaker. There you go. It'll arrive.
So we're just going to pop this first layer like this. And then we need to make sure that we get this one down first.
So we are mixing and matching our cakes.
We are. So I've picked the rainbow topper for this because I think it builds in the colours both from the blues and the beautiful purples.
I think this is my favourite cake of the lot, actually, I will be honest, because that whole rainbow vibe, and it's all celebratory, and it's fun, and it just makes you happy, and it's just lovely. Let's get some names back on our board. Let's see who's going for our celebration concept card kit with the cakes. You need to check out your baskets, though, because remember, we've got a good stock, but that stock has rapidly dwindled. It really has. Beverly in Surrey, you've got it in your basket. William John in Cambridgeshire, you have still got it there, sir. And Deborah in Utah as well. If anybody's having trouble checking out, then do let us know. You can either phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, if you want to, you can just drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And let us know if you've got any issues and we'll try and sort them out for you.
So we've gone on to our pink and purple layer, and don't think that you're wasting some by doing this, because all you do to make your cake again is just do the same thing but reverse the layers and you've got your other cake. So you're not wasting anything by mixing and matching.
Lovely stuff.
And yet again, we're going to take this round, fold those folds in, and pop that on there. Again, add our little top bit in.
Lovely stuff.
And that little tricky bit that's there.
But it's so lovely. I mean, every layer is foiled, every layer is beautifully decorated.
Yeah.
As ever, I mean, Hunkydory just don't skimp when it comes to, like, the end effect, do they?
No, definitely not. So you just pop that down over there. It's going to sit there beautifully for you. And then you've got that sat at the back, and then you can choose whichever sentiment you want. And we can just pop that on there.
Now, I've got a question through. I'm going to read it and see if I understand it, because I'm not sure I do. Good evening. This is from Caroline in Cumbria. Hello, Caroline. Good evening, Kat and Nigel, and Happy New Year. Same to you, my lovely. Can I please ask, what size will you need to make for the adapted half-card cake? Half-cake card. What size? I know it says XOX, so I don't know whether you meant to write something there, or whether what size will you need to make for the adapted half-card cake card. Do you think that's box? I think it's probably box, isn't it? What size box? I'm thinking, I'm assuming it is, because I'm thinking it's like maybe the X at the beginning isn't supposed to be there and the OX is, so it's box. I don't know. Let's find out for you.
Let's have a look.
Size-wise, I mean, this is obviously...
It's standing around 2 inches.
Is that, and what length is the card there, Kat?
The length is about, I would go with 5, so you've got a bit of wiggle room. 5 inches by 4 inches, and then at least 2 inches tall.
OK, so 5 by 4 by 2 is a guesstimate at the size for the one that we've got here. If it's box, if it isn't, then let us know. Message back and let us know what you meant. But let's see. Right, let's look at that card that you made, the rainbow one.
So
That's
it's just
fab.
So you could pop that on top of a little box, or just have it as a plinth decoration. But just mixing those colours, they still work absolutely beautifully together, and it just gives it even more fun, fab detail. It
really does, doesn't it? $14.99 your price on this one, getting busier and busier. Let's remind you of the 6 designs that you are going to get in this fabulous collection. Apparently Caroline did mean box, so we're good. So thank you, Caroline, for your message. You have this one to begin with. You are going to get 2 designs of each particular one. So you can see you've got your lovely pink and purpley one. I love the fact that you've got the area on the back to write. Maybe it's worth writing that before you actually put the cake inside. I think it might be wise to write the back beforehand, mightn't it? But it's entirely up to you. But then when you open it up, there it is. Look, you've got your little pop-up cake. You get 2 of each particular one. So obviously with that one, you can have the candles coming out the top, or I believe you can have the... What's the other one coming out the top? Is it the butterfly? Is that one? Where's that lovely sheet, Kat?
Candles or a little present.
Ah, a little present. So you've got a little parcel that will be coming out with that one, so you can see it. There it is. There. Thank you very much indeed. Right, next up for you, that's the first design that we have for you. Next one, a little bit more demure, a little bit more maybe elegant, a little bit more kind of... well, it's Adam's cake, isn't it? The Victoria sponge. Look, he's very happy. It's a Mother's Day kind of cake, that one, I feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. So you can see on the back, and then when we go inside, oh, look at that. There you go. This time round, you can have the roses, or you can have the other one that will pop out with this one is...
The butterfly.
The butterfly.
Before, isn't it?
So again, the butterfly is the other one you can have for this one. Which is that? So you've got your butterfly there. Loving that. Next design that we've got for you, let's go for our chocolatey ganache one that we've got for you here. This is lovely with the gold. Yes. Gold tribbly bits on that. Loving that. So you can see when you open that up, look, you've got the bow there. And then the other one to go with that, if you don't want to go for the bow, you can have it with a starfish as well. Look at that. Oh, it's a star. Why have I been saying starfish all the way through? Why has nobody corrected me on that? It just suddenly occurred to me when I looked at it up close. It's not a starfish, Nigel, it's a star. You can see why I thought that, though. I don't even
God.
know. Why did I say that? I've said it about 3 times, haven't I, on that one as well? And nobody corrected me.
It's the first time I've noticed, but...
No, it's since I said it, then I thought, it's not a starfish, Nigel, it's a star. Can I just say, it's a well-known thing here at HobbyMaker, with whoever's presenting the earlier hours, the 1 till 5, 4:45, and what time is it? 16:47. Right now, there is a delirium that sets in. So I'm going to blame my starfish on my delirium today. There you go. Thank you very much. So that's your chocolate cake that you've got there. The next one for you, if you'd like to go for this, you have got... your rainbow cake. There you go. Now, with this one, you could either have the rainbow pop out, or the other one that you could have with this one is a sports trophy popping out the top. So you've got that one, or you can have the sports trophy on that. And look, there's a sports trophy on the front if you don't want it popping out the card, or popping out the cake. Then we've got this one for you. So this is the teddy bear one that we've got there for you. So there's your teddy bear. And then look inside. There he is. What's the other one with the teddy bear? It's the cupcakes.
The little cupcakes, yeah.
Oh, let's show that for you. There's little cupcakes for you. So you can see those. That's the other one that will be popping out for you, is little cupcakes there. And then finally for you, the final design that you get. Which one have I not shown? Oh, that one. It is the wedding one. Well spotted. There's your wedding one. So you can see you've got your wedding day. You've got the back side there. And then we've got that cake itself. with, of course, the lovely bride and groom at the top. But, of course, if it's a same-sex marriage or you don't want to put bride and groom, then you can just put your glass of falling down drink. It's entirely up to you. Champagne, the fizz, the bubbles, darling. $14.99 is your price on all of those together. So 12 cards for $14.99. And what did we say that works out per card? Was it £1? £1.20 for a card and envelope?
Yeah.
That is good. Now, what are you going to do for a final demo?
We're going to do something a bit different with this
Is it
one.
starfish time?
No, afraid not. We are not going to build the cake this time. We're going to turn the card inside out because it's such a beautiful design. And let's score this down. And we're just going to make it.
Cat's gone rogue, haven't you?
I like going rogue.
All that cake's gone to your head and made you wacky. You've gone rogue. I love it.
So we are going to do that. And what we're going to use the big base of the cake for this time is to make like a wrap. So if you were wanting to turn it into like an invitation style. So we will take one side. And there's no hard and fast rule for this. It's just kind of making it fit when we go around. So I'll show you the way I do it. You might have a different, probably a better way, but this is the way I do it.
It's horses for courses, isn't it? Everybody does things different ways, and that's the great thing about craft. You all share the variety.
Yeah. So I attach them. We're going to take off our bottom tabs because we don't need them for this one.
Now, more people coming through. We've got Beverly in Surrey, Sheena in Cambridgeshire, Tina in the West Midlands, and Lorraine in Northamptonshire. You are all there, but you have it in your basket, so again, you need to check out if you want to grab our delicious Celebration Cakes concept card kit.
So I just like to fold it where we've attached the two tabs and pop that around the card. Then if you take like a scory tool or a ball tool, you can mark just over the edge of where that fits there. So we know where we want it to come to. And then if you trim that down, just like that, then put it against this one and then make enough so you've got a bit to make a tab there. Score that again, and you should. It's worked every other time I've done this, so it's not going to work now, but now you should have just...
As I said in the earlier show, I have faith in all of your demos.
Oh, it's more than I do.
Oh, come on, Kat. You never disappoint. But I do think with Hunkydory, in all seriousness, you've got to go a long way to like make a bad card, haven't you?
You do, yeah.
It's not going to happen, is it? I mean, you don't want to try to make a bad card, but I just don't think it's possible anyway with Hunkydory.
No.
Do you feel you've ever made a bad card?
I have. Of course I have. We've all had our moments.
But do you think that's just because we're our own worst enemy and we always critique ourselves?
Definitely. Yeah.
I bet when you made it, Nat didn't turn around and say like, "Oh, that's bad."
No.
Do you critique each other's cards?
We don't critique each other because, and I certainly don't critique anyone because they are always stunning. But we do ask for advice. If we're at those points where we're halfway through something and we're not quite sure, we're always asking each other for advice and help, which is
So Anne-Marie doesn't wander around like a headmistress going like, "That's not good.
No,
Kat, stay behind after craft school, please."
No, she definitely doesn't.
Can you imagine?
She really, really doesn't.
I could see her as a headmistress.
Can you?
Yeah. I think she'd like that.
She has got that air of authority.
Air of authority.
So we are just going to pop that on there.
I know that we get like she's got an air of authority and Kat, our producer, like, "What, Anne-Marie?" As if to say, like, "No way." No. A nice air of authority, not a kind of like, strict air of authority.
In a very, very graceful way, demand's not the right word, but she gains respect and, what's the word?
She has an air of authority, but nice authority, not kind of like, ruling the roost in a Dracula-like cape going make cards for me, yeah. No iron fist for our Anne-Marie, oh no.
She makes you want to do the best for her.
Yes.
Without even trying.
She's inspirational, there you go.
That's it.
She's inspirational with her advice and her experience and her general everything. Anyway, she's not here, let's not talk about her. Let's talk about you and how good you are as well. So you said earlier, you've been crafting 8 years now.
Oh, long. I've been crafting forever.
Why did I get 8 years in my head?
I think I mentioned 8 as just that's the amount of time it took me to figure out how to get red liner tape backing off. It was just a throwaway number.
You've been crafting many years.
Yeah, all my life, really, in one aspect or another, I guess.
Because this is the thing. I mean, obviously, here at HobbyMaker, we've been here, what, 2 and a bit years now, but it's like you may be new to HobbyMaker. Maybe you're new for the new year, or you followed certain people across, or whatever it is. So, you know, you might be seeing that cat, you know, for one of the first times. So it's always nice to know the story of the person behind the crafter as well.
So we're just doing it in a different way, something really simple, but just like invitation style with a belly band round, and it's just, this moves off. And I think it just, a different way of using it, the inside of the card, and then you've got, I did it the wrong way round, then you've got a space to write in the middle there, and then you design in the
I think that's fab. I really do. I love that. So let's show the variety that we've got here, shall we? So with this concept card kit, yes, we know that you can make cards that do this, that basically have that lovely pop-up cake inside, so that when you open it up, they open up. You have to do the fanfare. You do. It is obligatory. I do think it is literally obligatory. It's that you can't not do it. You can't go. It's like you have to do. There you go. So you can make cards like that. But what the Fabulous Cat has proven is that you can also make other cards as well. So if you want to sort of like vary it a little bit, then you can do. If you want the cake on the outside. There was this one here, the easel card. I don't know who made this, but again, it's a lovely idea. Yeah. Is that yours? Yeah. Well, what a great idea that is. It's, again, thinking outside the box, isn't it? Love that. And then, obviously, we had our half cake idea as well. So if you want to have the half cake, although you did say, very top tip on that one, it needs to be down the bottom. So if you don't have it further up, because it's going to be a bit top heavy. Yeah, so it's a little bit smaller than the others when you look at the size, but you just take an inch off the bottom and it's fine. So I just think, I mean, there's such a variety of cards that you can make. If you are going for this day, and loads of you are, I mean, I don't blame you, it's got that fun element as well. It's nice that you've got pop-up cards, but also the fact that it's celebratory cakes. I mean, that gives it an even more of a delicious, fun edge, doesn't it? It really does, yeah. And there's going to be something for everybody. If you need that last-minute card, but you want it to look like you've made a lot of effort, and it could be for anyone, there's something in here for everyone. It's so true. If you want to go for yours, IJHD28 is your item code for this one. It's the first concept card kit from Hunkydory of 2025. I suspect the first of many. I would think I suspect the first of many. We've got lots of the different concept card kits from 2024 and beyond on the show as well, so do check them all out on the website. Don't forget, with our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, it is worth literally filling your baskets. Also, do look ahead to the lovely shows that this fabulous lady has got later today, because she is back at 6 and 8. You literally are 2, 4, 6, 8 today, aren't you? I am. What have you got at 6? We have got our everyday peel-offs. Nice. Special deal on that one? Probably. Thanking you, definitely. And then what have you got at 8 o'clock? We have back with the issue 81 of the magazine. This is good. Are you going to look fabulously glam for those shows as well? Yes is the answer to that. I love the fact that people commented, though, because you do look great. You always do, but I don't know, glow up for 2025. Loving it. If you would like to order anything, then please go to the website and check it out accordingly. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again on Wednesday now. I will see you then, but I shall leave you in the capable hands of a very Natalie haircutted Mr. Dave Bradford. New do for 25. It's like an all-off. I'm liking it. He's going to be up after the break with Mr. Martin Mayhem. I will see you on Wednesday. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of love. Take care. Happy crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Nigel, and welcome to the evening shift. All change, shift change time. Who's in the gallery tonight then? Who have we got? We've got Glamorous Dan on Knobs and Buttons. He's the director, there he is. And we've got Ellie, the infamous Ellie off the telly is producing us right the way through until 9 o'clock. Who have we got? Oh, Adam on camera too at the moment. Hi, mate. We've got Kat looking after us on the floor, and Kat's just getting ready for her next Hunky Dory show, of course, as well. And Martin Mayhem's here. Hello, mate.
Hi, you okay?
Yeah, good. Good to see you.
Happy New Year.
And you. Now, Martin is here with his Kingston Crafts hat on today. The lovely Beth Kingston's coming over, hopefully, and we'll see her again very, very soon. But Kingston Crafts is an American brand, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So Beth Kingston owns it with her partner, Don. And, you know what, they're fantastic. They bring colour to the UK with their products because there's so much colour in every single pack or different any items that they bring you. So whether it's paper, adhesive, glitter glue, there's colour everywhere.
And she's also a mastermind when it comes to Vegas.
Is she?
She is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Told me where to go, where not to go. Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't win anything, but anyway.
Well, when I go over, you can tell me.
OK, what's coming up tonight then? What have we got? We've got Kingston Crafts for this hour. Some lowest ever prices on the way. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. If you love colour, and let's face it, this time of the year, we need a bit of colour, don't we? 6 o'clock, we've got peel-offs with Hunkydory, but peel-offs with the Hunkydory difference. 7 o'clock, we've got Spellbinders, the Bougie Birthday Complete Collection. When I saw that, I thought it's got to be Dawn Wheeler doing that. But no, it's Kat, because that's one of her favourite words, Bougie. 8 o'clock, Hunkydory Crafting with the Hunkydory Issue 81 magazine, with all the freebies that come along with it as well. So that's all coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So Heidi's here with Spellbinders, and she'll be here at 7 o'clock. And we've got Hunkydory, of course, with Kat at 8 o'clock. Did I get it the wrong way around? I think I did. OK, let's start with... If you love your four-legged friends, love your cats and love your dogs, love your pets, look at what we've got for you first of all. This is packed absolutely full of everything to do with our four-legged friends. I've not seen this before, Martin.
No, so this is a second showing of this product.
Only the second showing?
Only the second showing. I can't speak. Second showing.
Yeah. Okay, second showing of this. You've got your 12 by 12s, as you can see there, that are just beautiful, and they're double-sided as well. You've got all the words that you associate with your dogs and your cats and everything else as well. You're getting 10 12 by 12 pattern papers, 10 12 by 12 solid colour papers as well, 3 colours of baker's twine that you can see there. Actually, there's 4 colours of baker's twine. You've got 1 6 by 12 sticker sheet, 12 borders, 2 pre-cut, die-cut backgrounds that you can see just down there, enamel dots, and it also comes in a kind of portfolio, which Martin's got to show you. This is how it will arrive. Beautifully presented, isn't it?
Absolutely, and what I love about Kingston Crafts is they take care of the product for you. So it's going to come packaged well, you're going to have protective corners. So you could use this album to actually store your scrapbook pages if you wanted to.
You could.
Or, if you're like me, chop it up, because to me that's pattern paper, so I can cut these up. I want to cut these out. I want to stick them onto it. I want to sew on it, sew down the middle of the hearts and flip them up a little bit.
Absolutely.
Have so much dimension and texture.
I mean, I know an awful lot of you, and brilliant as well that you do this, make cards to raise money for charities, animal charities, that sort of thing. This is going to be perfect for you. It should be $39.99, and I believe that's what it should have been. The price that we went to first time it was on air went to £24.99, so a saving of around about £15 off the price. But what we are promising you tonight, and this is only the second time to air, well, the price we're going to go to is going to be below £24.99, making it the lowest price it has ever been. You've got everything in here you can ever possibly want, all the ephemera down there as well, basically all the die-cut shapes, all those wonderful words as well. It's under £20, it's £19.99 for everything. I mean, I'd pay that price for the 12 by 12s.
Just the 12 by 12s you'd pay that for, not even thinking about the sticker sheets, and you get so much or so many of those little die-cut shapes, which are all pre-printed. They're fantastic.
So there we go. There's a breakdown of what you're going to get. You're going to get 20 12 by 12 papers in total, 10 of them solid colours and 10 of them patterned. 3 colours of baker's twine, but I think you actually get 4. Pretty sure it's 4. 6 by 12 sticker sheet, 12-inch borders. You've then got the 2 pre-cut die-cut backgrounds as well, which is basically this here. This is the die-cut background, which if I just lift it up for a second, there we go. You can see that it's got best friend. And it repeats, but it's been die-cut for you brilliantly. It just repeats again and again and again. So you get 2 of those sheets, which you can snip into if you want to.
So there's 2 different sheets. So there's this one here, if I just put a blue behind it, so you can see, which is best friend. So that's not pet specific, which I really like. So you can use these on your scrapbook pages or your cards, not just for your pet pages. So you've got best friend in that orange, and then you also have love, which is just super cute. And like Valentine's Day is not far away.
Yeah, yeah.
So make some adorable Valentine's Day cards. You can ink blend on top of this because this one's white. You can do so much.
So that's not really pet related at all,
no,
that one, is it?
It's not pet related at all. You can use so many of these different bits for all your crafting.
And now I've got some amazing finished samples here to show you. Whether it's cards you're making, just look at how adorable these are. These are some of the ephemera that you've got. You're saving basically what you're spending. It's a half-price saving. All of this is in our warehouse ready for dispatch. It's not coming from America. It's already been shipped over. We will post it to you ASAP from direct from our warehouse. There's one really cute little puppy. Then you've got a kind of a family of cats and dogs and rabbits living in harmony. But look, the Kingston touch is the colour, the splash of colour.
It is the colour, and Beth does colour so well. Like, you'll find the colours coordinate throughout all of the different packs, so you know the blues are going to be found in the other packs of Cardstock, and it's just going to be fantastic to work with.
Now think about if you are a scrapbooker, or you maybe make journals and you want to put pictures of your furry friends into little books, and you can really jazz them up and make them much more interesting with the ephemera as well. Little paw prints on there as well, using some of the strips that we've got coming up a bit later too, or cutting the 12 by 12s into strips if you want to. You could make them maybe 4 3-inch strips. That would look fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And like, you can cut them down, make 4 by 4 cards with this, and it's just going to be so pretty.
And the love one that we showed you, that die-cut sheet, isn't that just amazing as a background for maybe your kids or your grandkids or whatever, as a fantastic scrapbook page, because without that background, it would still look a lovely sheet, but it makes it more interesting.
Makes it more interesting, and what I love is the fact that Feed Me is on there, and that's base for pets, but actually Sarah has used it with her little one. Or Playtime, again, it's designed for pets, but actually works really well for children.
It does, it does. Well, Christine in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. You've checked out already. Elaine in South Yorkshire, Erica in Greater Manchester. I've noticed, actually, Lisa in New York, who's one of our regular American viewers and customers, has got this in a basket as well. I don't know what this is going for retail in the States, but I reckon if you buy it here from us, it'll probably be cheaper than it should be in the USA, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day, okay? So if you buy a few things from Beth Kingston in this show from Martin, that'll cover your shipping and handling many times over. So just $14.95 a day for USA orders, and it's just £4.95 a day for UK P&P, of course, as well. So that's going to give you so much. It's a lovely portfolio full of goodies to do with your pets, and a great introduction if you've never used Kingston Crafts before, a great introduction to it. Ali's in, Lisa in New York, as I mentioned, Christine in Cambridgeshire, Sandra, Samantha, Sharon. Check those baskets out, and this will be on its way to you. Probably one of the most popular themes that you make cards about are your animals and pets, and this is going to get you covered perfectly in a really cheerful way as well. Now, we've got another lowest price ever coming up next, so keep on checking out on that one. If you've already checked out and you've made a phone call, it's a free phone number. You can order, of course, on the app. You can order on the website as well, as many times as you like, because all your orders get put together at midnight, and then you get that confirmation email after you make a purchase, and also confirming what you've bought during the day overnight tonight. So we don't debit your card until midnight at the earliest, okay? Right, now, next, this is, again, something pretty special. We're used to seeing 12 by 12 paper sheets or paper cards or pads, but not one this size. This has actually got 60 double-sided sheets in here. Now, this hasn't got a theme. This is just everyday, generic, bright colours, isn't it?
So this is summer themed. So we've got bright colours. We've got kind of, you've got a sheet of summer-based kind of words. So it says like summertime, ice lollies, and different items such as that. But you're correct, you do have your solid colours in there as well, which is fantastic because, again, you know those colours are going to coordinate perfectly with the pattern paper.
Look at this. The patterns are bold, they're bright. Now, the lowest we've been before on this was basically down from $39.99, because obviously this is a 60-page 12 by 12 pad, to £19.99. And you get quite a few of each design. So if you want to, use 2 or 3 sheets of the same design for a big project, absolutely fine. Cut those strips into strips if you wish to. You've got your zigzags, bright, bold patterns. It just lifts your spirits on a day that's grey and cold. Now, $19.99 is where we've been before. So the first half of the pad is full of your patterns, and then when you get to the second half, you've then got your solids in same colourways that will coordinate with your patterns. Look at that yellow. That is just
so
sunshine.
Bright. It is so bright. It's great, and that green as well. And what I love about these solid colours is it goes perfectly with that set, but if you purchase any of the other card packs, you're not going to get a repeat of those colours.
No.
So they work perfectly with all card packs, but you're not going to get a repeat of that solid colour.
OK, now, we're at $16.99, which is £3 less than the previous price has been. But I can let you know that is not going to be the final price. I cannot believe it. A 60-sheet pad for $16.99 is amazing, and the quality's superb as well. We're at 23 pence a sheet at the moment, 10 solid sheets, 3 of each, and 10 pattern sheets, 3 of each as well. We're going below $16.99. This is the lowest price ever, 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 ever. How many have we got? Oh, we've got triple figure stock, which is healthy, good. Enough to go round. £12.99. Christine's in, Samantha's in, Sharon's in, Michelle in Northumberland. It's never been this price before. Lowest price ever. And this is going to keep you going for ages.
It's going to keep... like, mine is quite thin now, if I show you mine. Mine's
quite well loved.
So I use this all the time. Like, it's thin. And you can see, I think I've got, like, 1 sheet of everything left, and I'm clinging on to it because it's such a gorgeous pack of paper. You're going to absolutely fall in love. Like, the stars aren't specific to anything that's... boys' birthday cards, girls' birthday cards can like blue stars. You've got paisley in here, which we all know that one person who likes a paisley shirt. Why not use it on a card for their birthday?
Well, Ellie's done a bit of research. She's gone on Pinterest, I believe, and she's found the same pad for $39.99. It's $12.99 here today. I mean, you're getting an absolute bargain any which way you look at it. Even if you're not necessarily a Kingston Crafts customer already, but you just love pads, paper pads, and you love bright colours, love bold patterns, then this is going to be right up your street and probably different to any other paper that you've got or any other pads you've got.
Absolutely, and I mean, I'm sad. I look at reviews, so I will go onto onto HobbyMaker's website and have a look at the reviews, and people love it because Kingston is new to the UK. Yeah. So, well, it's not quite been a year yet, so it's new. So you guys are still learning about it, but try it because, especially at that price, give it a go. You'll fall in love with these products just as much as I have. It's all white core, so you can use your fun techniques where you can emboss it, you can sand over the top. You can do so much with it because of that white core. It's fantastic.
I mean, what's the average 12 by 12 paper pad normally? 24 sheets possibly is what you'd expect to get in a 12 by 12 paper pad. But to get 60, and it's a good GSM, a good weight of cardstock in here as well. All double-sided, so if you are planning to make things that are three-dimensional, you've got something beautiful on the back as well as on the front. Acid and ligament-free as well, so you can really kind of buy this knowing that you're getting an absolute bargain today. 60 sheets of 12 by 12, but it doesn't have to stay 12 by 12. You can cut them down into 6 by 6 squares if you want to. How many would that give you if you did that? That would give you 240 6 by 6 squares.
And I tend to craft in 6 by 6.
Right.
So I normally cut all my 12 by 12 down to 6 by 6 because for me it's easier to store away, and then it looks like I've got more.
Well, if you do cut them down to 6 by 6, that makes it 5 pence per designer sheet in 6 by 6. 5 pence. Incredible. Incredible opportunity. Get it while it's here. It will not be this price again. If we get more stock of it in the future, it will be higher. Today is the lowest price it's ever been. OCKQ32 is the product code. OCKQ32. Pop that into your basket and check out, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can for that one P&P of £4.95. Now, before we get on to demo with Martin, which we will do next, something extra exciting when it comes to adhesive. Adhesive isn't normally the most exciting thing in the world. It's what we all rely on and we all need it. Our double-sided tape, the red liner tape, glue dots, coloured foam pads. Now, I've seen black, I've seen white, and I've seen, I think, a pink one, maybe from the Dreamies and Haley in the past. But I've never seen a kaleidoscope of colours of foam pads. You've got yellow, you've got red, orange, blue, pink, purple, green, and brown. But look at what else you've got. All of these are glue dots. You've got literally hundreds of glue dots on 3 rolls there. You've got your double-sided tape in 3 different widths. So there's your double-sided tape. And over here, wait for this, this is red liner tape. Look. And that is what you measured that? Was that?
It was 1 inch.
1 inch width.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen an inch wide red liner tape roll before. I've seen like 6, I think I've seen 12 mil. Not an inch though. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls of red liner tape in different widths as well. And just to prove it, it looks white from the front, but if you see the back, there we are, look. That's a super sticky tape that everybody needs for construction, making boxes, all that sort of thing. Now that value is incredible. This is what you get in the adhesive bundle from this fantastic collection from, of course, Kingston Crafts. You've got 4 rolls of red tape, 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch, and 1 inch rolls, 15 yards on each roll, so that's 60 yards in total. 3 rolls of glue dots. You've got 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch, and 1/2 inch, 300 dots per roll, 900 glue dots. Brilliant for things like bows and that sort of thing if you're putting ephemera on and you don't want to use a wet glue or whatever. 3 rolls of double-sided tape, 1/8 inch, 1/4 and 1/2, 50 yards on each, 150 yards in total, and 16 sheets of 3mm foam adhesive squares, 5 and 7 inch, 560 squares per sheet, okay? 8,960 foam pads is what you've got there.
Pad.
In these colours.
Yeah.
I've never seen foam pads in these colours before.
And it's so fun. And you might be asking, why do I need these funky colours? But it's hidden on your card. Like, we don't want to see messy adhesive, like from the side. So having these colours, if you have a red card base, use red.
Yes.
If you've got orange, use orange. Pink, I always use pink because pink is one of my favourite colours, which is why I've only got 1 left.
Right.
Use pink. You can use these to really hide your adhesive because no one wants to see it.
I mean, there's not a single thing in this adhesive bundle you will not use every day. It's everyday essentials, and look at what we've done to the price. We've taken 1/4 off what was a brilliant price anyway at $39.99. It is only £29 for everything you see there. You won't find a lot of this in high street stores. You'll find red liner tape, but will you find an inch wide roll? I don't think so. Biggest one I've seen is 12 mil. All your different sizes of your double-sided tape there as well, all the glue dots and those really funky multicoloured foam pads there. £29.99. Margaret's checked out already in Norfolk. If you want to buy multiples of this, feel free. We're not limiting it to one per customer. Wendy in Berkshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Linda in Oxfordshire, Janet in Lincolnshire. Loads of you coming through for this. DQKQ46. I've never seen an adhesive collection like this before.
No, and it's so fun. And when they named it Mega, I didn't realise until I actually got my hands on it and how much you actually get in this. It's crazy.
So again, for this price, $29.99, you're going to get everything you see there. The 4 rolls of red tape, with the hero being the 1 inch wide. The 3 rolls of glue dots, 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 300 dots per roll, 900 in total. 3 rolls of your double-sided tape, 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 an inch, 50 yards, that's 150 yards in total. And then 16 sheets of your foam adhesive squares in different colours, 8,960 foam pads. And like Martin said, just put the corresponding colour down for the cardstock that you're working with. You've got yellow, red, orange, blue, pink, purple, green and the brown as well. Now going back to the summer collection just for a second, this brilliant paper pad, new lowest price, £12.99. I don't know how, and this weighs quite a bit, as you can imagine. 60 sheets in a pad like that does not weigh lightly. We will deliver it for £4.95 or free if you've already paid your P&P today on something else. Massive message from Catherine in Cheshire. Hi, Catherine. That's such a good price, and I can vouch that the quality of the paper is so good and really heavyweight. Thank you, Catherine. You've obviously bought it before, so that's one very, very happy and satisfied customer. Maybe like Martin, if you get to the bottom of yours, you're going to phone in and get another one.
I mean, I need to buy another one, clearly, because I'm running out. And summer is just around the corner, and these colours are perfect for summer. So add it in now. You can make all your summer cards. Maybe pair it with the pets, so the sun background or kind of the waves works beautifully.
And I'm thinking, you know, maybe you use coloured card to add colour to your makes. If you've got maybe the Sizzix dies or whatever, and you want to use dies for foliage, you've got various different shades of green in there as well. So you've got the block colours in the back and you've got the pattern papers in the front, but they are gorgeous. They really, really are. The only tricky thing is to make up your mind which side to use.
Yes, so with the designs, which I love about Kingston, is on one side you have a bigger pattern, and then on the reverse you have a smaller version of the same pattern.
Yeah.
So it's perfect because for that page as well, I'd be cutting that up and making sentiments, because it is just words at the end of the day. So you can make your own sentiments using it, or scrapbook page, like create your own little bit of journaling by just cutting little words out. It's
Absolutely,
brilliant.
yeah. Get your trimmer, because they're all in straight lines.
Yeah.
It's easy to cut out with a trimmer.
Yeah.
But all words associated with summer, and then on the back, like Martin said, you've got the same, but smaller. So a smaller pattern on the back. Really cool. Well, do we know the GSM on this, Martin?
I want to say 160 off the top of my head.
I think that's about right. It feels about right.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say on the front here, but I think it's about 160 GSM to give you an idea. But it's a lovely, lovely weight and beautiful patterns, wonderfully printed. $12.99, it doesn't get any better than that, and 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. Buy multiples if you know you're going to use them. Kelly in Worcestershire's gone for a couple. Nice one. So you've got 120 sheets, Kelly, coming your way. And if you've never used Kingston Crafts before, Beth Kingston, the lady that is the head of the company and the presenter and guest demonstrator, she comes over from America occasionally. I think she's coming over again in February. You'll probably see her then. But certainly she's lovely. She's passionate about what she does.
She is, and this is what I love so much about Beth, is the fact that she's invested money in the UK market. So we've got our own UK design team, because she wants us to, or she wants you guys to see examples of cards by crafters in the UK, because we have a completely different style to those in the US.
Yeah, exactly.
And she's invested that time and money in finding these crafters in the UK to, one, give them a spotlight for themselves, and two, just show you and give Kingston the best possible start, because it's a fantastic product, and it's just we're not very well known yet, and we will get there. And at this price, you can find out the quality.
Well, Kingston Crafts in America is a constant on HSN, the Home Shopping Network, which is one of the biggest shopping channels in America. And they are massive over there, but you don't get the chance to purchase them very often here in the UK. Now through us at HobbyMaker, you do. So grab that while we've still got stock. We're going to move on to a demo in a second, but over 20% of a massive stock of that has gone. So don't miss out on that one. And if you want the pet collection that comes in its own portfolio as well, so much content in there for your four-legged friends, your cats and your dogs and every other animal you can think of. Lowest price ever. You've got stickers in there. You've got die-cut backgrounds in there as well. You've got beautiful double-sided printed 12 by 12 sheets, enamel dots. You've got baker's twine, ephemera. It's all in there, all to do with our favourite pets. Okay, that is $19.99, lowest price ever, and that's flying as well. QAQ79, sorry, QAKQ79 is the product code. QAKQ79. All right, Martin, what are you going to show us?
So, I've brought in the albums we had on the earlier show, and the reason why I've done it is because I wanted to decorate this album. So this album is dedicated to my dog, Winnie. So,
what's your dog's name?
Winnie.
Winifred,
because we brought her... Well, we got her on Halloween, so Winifred Sanderson from Hocus Pocus.
Oh, okay.
So there is a reason for it.
Our producer Ellie's dog's called Winnie too.
I know. Oh. She told me last time it was such a coincidence.
Spooky. Yeah.
It's clearly a popular name. But what I've done is I've used the, I can't say that word, euphoria.
Oh, the ephemera.
Ephemera, I can't say it. So I've used that to kind of create this like little reef design. And I mean, normally using so much, you might be like, ugh, but you literally get so much. Like this is everything you get in that pack. Like there is so much.
And you've not cut anything out, they all come pre-cut?
They all come pre-cut. So I've literally just stuck adhesive on the back and stuck it down.
I like the fact all the images have got like a white outline around them.
Yeah, so it really stands off of the black background, which I really like. But equally, if you did want to blend it in, just take a marker and it'll hide it.
It's almost like you've got a mat and a layer.
Yeah. Which is very UK style.
Yeah, totally.
So I'm just going to finish this off. So I've actually got a photo of my Winnie.
Oh, bless her.
And I've just cut it out, and I'm going to make her the centre point to this kind of reef. So I'm just going to sit her down. No. My partner will not have me on the TV. He sees me enough at home, so he refuses to watch. So then I'm just going to grab the little woof as well, and I'm just going to do that down here to complete the reef shape.
Yeah.
And it's just so simple, but you have so many different things. So I can grab the little paws, and I can add the paws around. I can grab some of the little tennis balls. Did you know dogs aren't supposed to chew on tennis balls?
No.
It's bad for their teeth.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently so.
I learned the dog that.
I know. Winnie loves them.
I think most dogs love tennis balls.
Yeah.
Well, rubber ones all right, though.
Rubber ones are fine.
Okay.
But let's just grab green and pop that there.
So ditch the tennis balls, but grab the rubber balls. They're fine.
So there you go. So literally quick and simple. As long as you have your adhesive on, you can put them on. And equally, I can go through and just add little elements throughout.
And doing that, it just makes each page more interesting, more to look at.
So like even down here, I can go in and maybe double up.
Winnie is dead cute.
She's adorable, bless her. Pain in the bum.
They all are.
And there you go. It's just a little added extra. And I'm not concerned about using as many as I have because I've got so many still. And the thing is, you've got all different pets in here. So if you've got a cat, you can do a cat. And it's the same imagery, but in different colours. Do you refer to cats and dogs coming in different colours?
Yeah. Different types, like a Ginger Tom,
You have so much. You have little hamsters, you have more cats. I think there's a mouse in here as well, but you have so much, like Hop. You have... It's so hard. You make me happy. So that could have been my sentiment instead. I think it just hides her face too much, bless her. But maybe I can add that
But again, that could be used away from animals. That You Make Me Happy
Yeah.
could have a totally different meaning.
Oh yeah, for kids, perfect. But you can literally just pop those in maybe for another scrapbook page because it's perfect size. It's brilliant.
Brilliant. Well, it's half price, remember, and it's only the second time we've had the pets theme on air. I've not done this before. I did quite a few of Beth's shows when she first came over. Last time it was on, it was $39.99. So to get it today at half the price that it should be, Karen in Aberdeenshire's just checked out, Kelly in Worcestershire, Denise in Bristol. The launch price evidently went down to $24.99. So today we've taken another £5 off this. And remember, this is not coming from America. It's already come. So basically what happens is when we place the order with Beth in the States, she ships it all over to our warehouse just outside Birmingham. And that's where it's going to be shipped from as soon as you place your order today. Now, QAKQ79. QAKQ79. Now, we've got another pack for you here, which is just to my side here. Now, this is absolutely incredible. This is a spring collection of slimline pre-cut papers. Look at this. You get 160 in total. 4x9 is the size. 230 GSM this. But what about that for a great variety of patterns and colours? Now, it's like you've basically gone and chopped into 12 by 12 papers and cut them into strips yourself, but it's been done for you. But it's all been done by an industrial guillotine, so it's all very precisely cut and accurate. If you love DL cards and things like that, these are going to be perfect for that, aren't they?
And that's what they're designed for, is for your slimline cards, because they are the perfect size for those. And I mean, the patterns again. So on this side we have the smaller print, on the reverse you have the larger print. So you can really do so much with these. And it could just be a full background. You have the solid colours which coordinate, so then you can die cut and create your own little shapes. And then that can be a focal point for a DL card.
Totally.
So quick and easy.
Now, I've got a little swatch here that Martin's put together for the show. So this shows you all the different themes that you've got. You've got flowers, spring, bunny. On that summer pad we showed you a few minutes ago, it had all summery words. This is all kind of gardening words and so on. But those are some of the patterns you're going to get. Flip them over, that's the reverse. So, again, bigger, bolder designs of the same patterns. You're getting those. You're then going to get these as well. There's so many. A total of 160 strips. 230 GSM. I've got a feeling, I reckon you were right about the GSM on that paper pad, about 160.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, because this is a bit thicker and this is 230. There we go, so you're going to get those, and you're going to get those. And then here, another one. That one. And that one. The rainbows are in there. And then you've got your block colours in there as well. Really handy to have, really useful. They are now 10 pence per strip of 230 GSM card. This is a wodge. It really is a huge bundle here. Look, just to have that to your side. Maybe you cut sentiments, maybe you're cutting smaller dies, or maybe you've got some border dies, things like that, and you don't necessarily want to cut into A4 all the time. You want to cut into smaller pieces of cardstock. That's what Beth has done for you here. Now, this is a remarkable price. We've equalled the lowest ever price for this. It is $16.99, and if I show you some of the finished cards in here, because you're thinking, well, what can I do with strips that size then? Is that going to restrict me with what I can do? Not at all. All of these cards have been made using the strips. So you can use the strips, die cut them, punch them if you want to. 20% stock now gone. You can make them into backgrounds really effectively. Paper piece with them, rather than cutting into A4 all the time and maybe having quite a bit of waste. Use these smaller strips, 4 by 9 inches, 4 inches wide, 9 inches long. And look at these. I particularly like DL cards, whether they're landscape or portrait. They're a really nice shape.
And there's such a huge trend at the moment. Like, whether it be normal DL cards or mini DL cards, I see a lot at the moment, which is 3 by 6. Perfect for these.
Yep.
And the colours are so subtle and soft and sweet. So, like, Easter is just around the corner. These are perfect colours for Easter. It's just, you can do so much with it, and again, scrapbook with it. You can scrapbook, you can create really fun backgrounds.
Sure. I mean, it could be that you want to actually put these strips in your books that you're making. Maybe you've got the thermal cinch and you like making little notebooks and things along those lines. You could cut them in half if you wanted to and make them as pages in your books. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. But remember, it's all about having the versatility. You don't always want to have just A4 in size. If you're always cutting down A4 to do smaller projects, why not get some that's already pre-cut for you? And colours and designs you don't see very much.
No, absolutely. And again, it's soft, subtle colours. We don't see those really in paper packs in the UK. We normally go for like either very seasonal, so like red, gold, green for Christmas. Summer is deep reds, deep blues, but these are so soft and subtle. And again, it's white core, so if you wanted to grab one of the solid colours and even just tearing it, so if I just tear that and reveal that white core, that's just a decorative edge. And you'd have to pay or use more paper to create that decorative edge on solid core card.
And also if you embossed it with an embossing folder and then sanded it, that would reveal the white core as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's just so effective. It's an added detail and added thought of going, okay, well, if we make it white core, what can our customers actually do in addition to just using it as card? And Beth thinks of everything.
Okay, another demo coming up. Let's just remind you of one of the best sellers in the hour so far. This is flying. I'm not surprised. I mean, I don't know, I'm not a postmaster, but I mean, if I walked into a post office and said, can I send that please to Blackpool? I reckon they'd charge me £10.
Well, when I shipped them out to our UK design team, it cost me nearly £20 per parcel.
£20 per pad?
For other stuff as well.
Oh, right. Okay.
But
so £10 for that is not unrealistic?
No.
Okay.
Because of the weight.
We're going to ship it to you either for $4.95 if you're in the UK, $14.95 cap shipping and handling if you're in the USA, and no P&P if you've already paid it today and you bought something earlier in the shows. Anything you've bought between midnight last night and midnight tonight, it's just one P&P. Over 30% of the stock is now either in baskets or checked out. Lisa in New York has gone for 2. Nice one, Lisa, making use of that cap shipping and handling. Linda in Kent, brand new craft, has gone for 2 as well. Hey, Barbara in Conwy. It's 21p a sheet for double-sided quality Kingston Crafts cardstock. And to have the pattern pages and also then to have the plain pages a little way through the book as well is just great. Look at those colours. They're so vivid and beautiful. That yellow leaps off the screen, doesn't it? It's so bright. And that lime green as well. So again, using the cardstock as block colours to do your die cutting, so the cardstock's doing the colouring, or chop into them, make them into 6x6s if you want to. It's entirely up to you. And don't forget the adhesive bundle, before we go back to Martin, is doing very nicely, thank you very much, because you've got 4 rolls of the red liner tape. Now, that's the heavyweight construction red liner that you see people make boxes with, you know, the really, really strong tape. That's the red liner up there. And you've even got the 1-inch wide red liner as well, which is incredible. I don't think I've ever seen one that wide before. Then you've got your standard double-sided tape in 3 widths. You've then got 3 rolls of your glue dots, and they are so essential and so handy because they don't need to dry. You just basically stick them down on the surface, put a bow on the top of them or an embellishment on the top of them or a piece of ephemera on top of it. And then in all the years I've been doing this job, I've never seen multicoloured foam pads like that. So if you're working on a yellow card, use a yellow foam pad. If you're working on a blue card, use a blue foam pad so they're not as visible, because otherwise sometimes the white ones can stand out.
They can stand out, and even black ones, when you have black on black, you can still see them through, whereas these will help hide that adhesive away very nicely. Or even make a show of it. If you've got such wonderful colours, make a show of them.
Yeah.
Why not have like rainbow adhesive on the card so that you can have fun from looking at it from the side.
And when I read through the list of what you're actually getting, 4 rolls of red liner tape, okay? You get a roll of 1/2 inch, a roll of 1/4 inch, and a roll of 1/8 of an inch, and a 1-inch roll as well. There's 60 yards, 15 yards on each roll. 3 rolls of glue dots, and you've got the 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 300 dots per roll, 900 glue dots. What would you pay for those? 3 rolls of double-sided tape, 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 50 yards, that's 150 yards in total, and then 16 sheets of multicoloured 3mm foam adhesive squares, 560 per sheet, 8,960 coloured foam squares for that price of £29.99. Should have been £39.99. So £10 off. And where do you get multicoloured foam pads? I'm not saying they don't exist, but I haven't seen them here, apart from a few pink ones, I think, that the Dreamies did a few months ago. But never have I seen colours like that in foam pads. So stock up, get them today. DQ, KQ, 46. Right, Martin, back to you.
Yes, so again, back to that pet kit, because we all know I love my dog. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use it to create a card. So I've got my adhesive already down. So I've used that 1 inch red tape because I'm going to be layering up different colour strips to create a fun background. So I've already laid that down, and I'm just going to grab my strips and start laying it on top like so. Now I'm using the edge of my trimmer just so I know I can get that flush, and then line up the next colour. So all of these solid colours are in the paper kit with it, so you know they're going to coordinate with all the other little elements inside.
One thing's for sure, those papers are going nowhere. With that red liner tape holding onto them, nothing will move those.
And I think this is the thing, like when I make cards and I go back and look at them once they've sat there for a while, sometimes they have drooped and bits have come off. It's not going to happen with this adhesive anymore because it is so strong. So just going to bring back in my trimmer like so, and I'm just going to cut off the excess from the top and from the bottom. And again, it's white core, so if I wanted to emboss this and sand it down afterwards, I could have done so and created some really fun backgrounds.
Cool.
So with that, I've got my card base and that fun stripes. I've taken some of our white everyday cardstock and created like a little matte layer, white on white. That's going to go in the centre like so. And then we're just going to put one of our little elements like so. And then I need to think of a sentiment. So I'm thinking...
Is that one of the sticker sheets?
Yeah.
Right.
So grabbing the sticker sheets and going for Forever Friends and popping that down in the centre.
But those sticker sheets are no flimsy sticker. They're actually card stickers, aren't they?
They are really solid. So like...
Yeah.
It's not just
Not
going
flimsy
to
paper.
bend. And what I like as well is when I actually use some stickers, I like to stick them onto card, and then I have to recut them out. Don't have to do that with this. If I wanted to use this and pop it up, I could just stick foam adhesive on the back. And it'd be nice and easy. So I'm going to use our foam adhesive, even though I'm not using particular colours, but I'm going to go for the orange because it does kind of coordinate with the orange on the sheet. So I'm just going to grab these, pop these on. And what I'm going to say as well is don't be scared to cut the edges. Like use every little bit of this because you want to get the most for your money. Actually, this is
you
a
don't
lot
just
quicker.
get the foam squares, you actually get strips as well, do you?
So I'm just using the edging.
Oh, I see, right.
So use every last little bit.
Oh, okay. So without even realising it, you've actually got 4 straight strips on each sheet.
Yeah.
It's like
and
a frame. Yeah.
It's perfect, or it's a perfect depth for shaker cards as well. So you can use this foam adhesive to create shaker cards, no problem at all.
Terrific. Well, that's a bonus. I didn't realise that.
So it's even more than the 8,000.
Yeah, yeah. 8,960, I think it was. You don't have to be frugal.
No, because you've got so many. And the joys of peeling off the backs.
Now, the details on the screen are for the pet kit, OK, which is where those stickers come from. You've got your 12x12s in there, baker's twine, the ephemera's in there. You've got your die-cut 12x12 backgrounds, 2 different ones of those, which are rather smart. Never seen those before. Yeah, and you've even got your hearts and your strips in there as well, which you can trim down and trim them into individual hearts if you want to. $19.99 for all of that, and it comes in its own little portfolio, which you can actually use, like Martin said, in your crafting as well. And you get 4 baker's twines, not 3 colours. You get 4, red, yellow, green and blue.
And then just pop our little cat up and pop them in the centre. And then you can just add little extra bits. So we've got orange on our card, so let's add an orange heart. And we've got green. So let's add a little green one. And then you've also got the enamel dots.
Yep, 3 different sizes.
So let's grab...
I mean, if you were to buy everything that's in this collection separately, it would tot up to at least $39.99, maybe even more. Because obviously when you buy a collection, you expect to get a better deal because it is a collection. I mean, you could spend £5 or £6 just on these little dots, I would have thought.
You can, and this is the thing, it goes perfectly. And I just like the fact you have 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
Because we all know in design, you should always go with 3s.
Yeah.
So, or odd numbers. So like I've got 5 different elements on that. And so quick and easy.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Do you want to have a little look at the papers as well? If I just take the papers that are here on the stand and have a little flick through them for you. So again, each one is double-sided. So on this one, for example, you've got what look like little flags. And you get a large impression on one side, and then you get the same pattern but in a smaller design on the reverse side. So you can fussy cut those easily with a trimmer. You could trim along those and cut them out with minimum of effort. Make them into strips if you want to as well. So that's the first one. Next one. Block colours as well. Lovely kind of teal blue, orange. Then you've got, in the orange, you've got the animal images. Again, bolder one side, slightly smaller on the reverse. All the words you associate with your pets: love, shake, bark, perfect, wag, roll over. Again, smaller and larger. The hearts are really lovely. If you've got the inclination to cut them out, you can do. Fussy cut those. Wouldn't take too long to do that. The paw prints, love the paw prints. Tennis balls, we've heard that they're probably not a good idea for dogs. Rubber ones are all right, but the tennis ones not so good, evidently. Learned that today, didn't realise that.
It's a good fact, isn't it? Like, I've seen photos of dogs' teeth where they've been worn down because of it.
Right.
So random.
Wow. So you get a mixture of block colours and patterns with this. Really, really lovely. All these 12 by 12s. Exquisite quality. Absolutely superb. Expect the best and you will not be disappointed. You've got the bones on there as well, large and small. And this one, little kennels. How cute is that? So all of that, they're all your 12 by 12s, plus you get everything else in the portfolio as well for less than 20 quid, just £19.99 today. And I know so many people that either do fundraising for animal charities, cats or dogs, or a bit of both. And if you do, you know, this is not a big amount of money to spend, but, you know, that card that Martin made, you could probably sell for £2.50, £3, something like that. And you can make probably at least, I'd say, maybe 100 cards out of what you actually get in these collections if you're frugal with them as well. £19.99 is the best price this has ever been. It's never been this price before. It was £24.99, and this is only the second time it's been on air. Today, you can have the whole thing for less than £20 today. £10 saved. Remember, these are all in our warehouse, not coming from America. That journey's already been done by the stock. It's in the warehouse, ready to be sent to your home straight away for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. And we've got, what, time for at least one more demo, I think, Martin, if that's
okay.
right.
So let's use the summer pack. So I'm grabbing that nice kind of soft blue in
Air
that
Force
pack.
blue, maybe?
Yeah, perfect. And I've just created a card base with it. So it's strong enough to be a card base, so do not worry about that. And even though it's white core, there's no cracking on that scoreline, which I love.
Cool.
So I've got a little daisy punch here, and I'm going to grab some white cardstock, which is from the Everyday Collections from Kingston. And I'm going to punch out a couple of these little daisies very quickly.
By the way, if you think you recognise Martin, you may well be familiar with him on Instagram. You've got quite a few thousand followers on Instagram, haven't you?
A few thousand, yeah. It's always awkward to say, but I wouldn't be here. So Beth found me through Instagram.
Right, got you.
Bless her, and she messaged me and was just like, I'm over in the UK. And I was just like, well, she messaged me once she got back, and she was just like, I've just been over. And I was like, I know, I saw. And she went, oh, well, where are you? And I was like, Redditch. And she was like, well, we could have met up. And I was like, I'm sorry. So we missed the opportunity to actually meet and hang out.
Right.
But she's coming over in February, so I get to hang out with her then.
Absolutely.
So,
and remember, if you want to follow Martin on Instagram, just search for Martin Mayhem.
Yeah. So I'm a very chaotic crafter, if you haven't noticed. So, yeah, that's where the name Mayhem comes from. So I'm just going to use our glue dots in the centre of these daisies, just so I can double them up.
Those glue dots are just some of the easiest adhesive solutions, aren't they, really?
So quick and easy.
Yeah.
And then, again, pop these on.
I mean, they're great for flowers, they're great for embellishments, bows, anything.
I've seen a trend online where people are using glue dots instead of sellotape on gift wrapping. So perfect.
Well, it kind of disappears then, doesn't it? Because it's hidden underneath the flap of the wrap.
And so I've got a couple of daisies there. Probably going to need some more, but hey ho. So white daisies, I'm going to grab the yellow. So I've used all my yellow solid colour paper. Haven't got any yellow suns left either. No, run out of that. Okay, let's grab our slimline paper pack then and find the yellow. So there's a nice yellow pattern.
I wonder how many of you watching this afternoon have had like a quiet, lazy day indoors. You've taken one look at the weather outside the window and thought, I'm going to stay in today. We've been incredibly busy, which means that probably you have had maybe a sofa day, a PJ day.
Who would want to leave the house in this weather?
I know. My driving today was pretty hideous.
The first thing, so I popped home after our first show and my partner went, how's the roads? And I went, they're all right, but you can still see the snow everywhere else.
Yeah.
So pop in these centres onto the daisies. And again, I'm just using pattern cardstock for the centres. Just going to fix this daisy because it's a bit of a mess. But I can do that with the glue dots. There we go.
So it gives you a bit of wiggle time.
It does.
Yeah, good.
And pop in these on. And then we can pop these on to our card. I like a matte and layer, so I am going to quickly cut another one. So that's...
How many glue dots were in the adhesive bundle again, Ellie? $900 glue dots you get in different sizes. Wow.
It's such a good price for these. So keep going with these. So I'm going to grab another glue dot, pop these onto the card base.
Perfect colour to use with those daisies and that blue.
It's so quick and easy. Imagine if I was here having to wait for wet glue to dry. It'd be a nightmare. I want some more daisies.
Now the summer collection paper pack that we've got on the screen at the moment, half the stock has gone if everyone checks out their baskets. 60 sheets. Half of them block colours, the other half patterned. All double-sided, 21p a sheet for 12 by 12, quality 12 by 12. And all of these designs are in here in multiples. And the lowest it's been before today was $16.99. Today it is crazy. It's virtually paid, well, it has paid for more than your P&P today. $12.99 and you'll get this delivered for that one P&P. Many of you have gone for 2. Rosemary has. Brand New Craft has gone for 3. That would cost a lot to send. Our P&P is capped. Now, the Daisy Punch, we're being asked where that's from.
It's from a company called Stampin' Up, but I don't believe they stock it anymore.
Okay. But we will have flower punches on our website if you want.
Yeah, or dies.
Yeah.
You can grab whatever you already have with Kingston's, which I love, is the fact you can just use it with everything.
Totally.
So quite easily created more. And I mean, I'm being quite wasteful with these, but because I have so much, I'm not concerned. That didn't come off. There you go.
Honestly, glue dots will be your new best friend. If you've never used them before, they're fantastic. And all of these embellishments on the cards could have been stuck on using glue dots too, if you don't want to use wet glue all the time.
That daisy's gone a bit twisted.
And this is such a cheerful card. I mean, this could be a fundraising card for a charity. It's making me think of a well-known charity, Sing All Those Daisies.
And last one, pop that down there. And again, so we've got blue, so let's use our blue adhesive. And I mean, it is a darker blue, but why not make a statement with the adhesive? So again, using the end strips just because it's so much easier.
These are so cool, the fact that they're in all these different colourways, the foam strips. See, I would not have even realised that I could have used what looks like the frame around the squares as a strip, but you get 4 of them on each sheet.
See, as crafters, we don't waste anything.
No.
We will use every single little bit we can, just so we're getting our money's worth.
There's the adhesive bundle. Everything you get for $29.99. Amazing value.
Oh.
Double-sided tape, red liner tape, in the 1-inch width as well. 900 glue dots and thousands of multicoloured foam pads for under £30.
And this is where you can... And I mean, this card is a rush job, but hey...
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will still look cute.
Yeah. About a minute left, I think.
Okay. My fingers are now sticking to the adhesive. So pop that on, like so. And then what I would do is just turn it round, chop off the extra bits.
Yeah.
So it fits nicely in your envelope.
Maybe you start in 2025 with the idea of doing something new in crafting, or maybe you're a new crafter full stop, and Kingston Crafts you haven't seen before. It's a brand we stock here all the time from the USA, and Beth, who you'll meet probably in February at some point, she's lovely, and Martin, of course, deps for her when she can't get here from the USA. But all of Beth's philosophy is brightness, great design, refreshing colours.
And then all you need is a sentiment, and I don't really have anything, but we'll just go, my best friend.
Perfect.
There you go.
They're sticky as well.
They're sticky.
Martin, thank you.
Thanks for having me. It's been fun.
You. Brilliant. Martin will be back soon, I'm sure, with more Kingston Crafts. All of the bundles we've got on the show, if you just got in and missed the show, you can have a little look at our website, which is hobbymaker.com. They've got the pet collection, you've got the summer pad with the 60 sheets, you've got the adhesive bundle, you've got the strips as well, all there, all in stock at the moment, but going very quickly. So I'll see you in a minute with a new twist on peel-offs, in actual fact, with the lovely cat and Hunky Dory. That's after a couple of minutes.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, welcome back to Sunday evening on HobbyMaker. It's a Catter Day.
It is.
Hey, look at you, Glamour Puss.
Oh, will everybody stop it? I'm going to go away now.
They look amazing. Good to see you. Have a good New Year?
I did.
Good.
Yes, you?
Good. Yes, not bad, thank you. Not bad at all. Great to have your company. It's all about New Year, new hobby here at HobbyMaker. Whether you're a brand new crafter, if you are, welcome. We're here every day, 1 until 9, every single day. It may be that you've been doing crafting for a long time and you want to try something different. Maybe you, years ago, did peel-offs and you're thinking, oh, peel-offs are yesterday. Peel-offs have been reinvented by Hunky Dory in a brilliant way, and we're going to be talking about them, and you can do some amazing things with them as well, can't you?
You really, really can. I mean, when we think of them of old, they were a sentiment that you would just pop on the card that you made, maybe a border or something like that, but we've brought them back.
Yep.
But we're going to use them in new ways and some different new designs with them as well that you can do lots of fun things with.
Just so you know exactly what you can do with them and how far you can go with them, Hunky Dory have produced one of their amazing books. This is going to come in the bundle today. Now, we've only had this, last time I did this with you, it was hugely popular. And this is the everyday collection that we're talking about. So it will show you and give you inspiration, how you can colour them, how you can use them on acetate and make three-dimensional peel-off sculptures with them, and so many ways of using them. And what you've got collection-wise today is going to see you sorted for months to come. Let me show you the boards, because that's the easiest way of showing you what they're like when they're actually peeled off from the carrier sheets. Now, have a little look at this one first of all. This is actually a set of 12. And this is your butterflies and... this one's the flowers, isn't it? This is your floral outlines. Floral outlines is what you've got there, but just look at them. You get equal numbers of silver, equal numbers of gold. If you wanted to colour in those flowers on a bit of acetate, they're 9x4 in size, each of those strips. But as you can see, you've got panels here as well. So that's potentially 3 card toppers on one sheet.
Amazing value within there, isn't it?
Absolutely. And look at this one, the actual kind of wild flowers, the kind of wilderness flowers that you've got there as a strip, and there are little sentiments in there as well too. So this is the first pack of 12, okay? So that is your floral outline. Next one is dragonflies and butterflies. Can't go wrong with both of those, to be fair. And look how many you've got. 12 sheets in total. 6 designs in gold, 6 designs in silver. I mean, I can't count all those butterflies there, but there's dozens on there. You've got 4 huge butterflies there as well. Lots and lots of different shapes and sizes. And again, you've got some little verses there as well, I believe. Can't really see them from that distance, but you've got some verses on there. Are you able to zoom in at all, Michaela, on that one for me, just to see what it says? Oh, best wishes. Special wishes, happy birthday, thank you, and happy birthday. So they just kind of peel off and stick down in really lovely fonts as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's actually butterflies and dragonflies. Then we've got borders and frames, I think we're calling this one, borders and frame. Borders and corners, okay. Now these are some of the most useful peel-offs you can ever have, to be fair. There we go, there's your corners, all separately available. You can obviously peel them off and put them down on whatever size of card you're working on, whether it's a DL, whether it's a 6x6, 8x8, whatever it might be. I mean, how useful are these, just the simple plain strips?
They're fabulous. They can really give a plain card that really professional, crisp edge. You can make it look like your mat and layers are cut further in than they actually are. They're absolutely stunning.
And you've got different widths there as well.
Yes.
But all of this, you've got to obviously feature strips as well, which you can trim to whatever length you want. So that's your corners and your borders. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is your sentiments, alphabets and numbers, which is my favourite, I must admit. Look at these. I mean, look at the font on these. You don't find peel-off sheets like this anywhere, but Hunkydory have developed them for you. Now, already we've got Christopher in Hampshire in, Helen in the Scottish borders coming in. You've got all of your numbers in gold and silver, all your letters in really attractive fonts. You've got the kind of italic font there as well. My favourite one, though, is this one down the bottom. If you look at that, look at the font on that.
So pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Just for you. It looks almost handwritten, doesn't it?
It does, but it's still very readable at the same
Yes.
time.
It doesn't look like a peel-off at all.
No.
So you're going to get 48 sheets of go-anywhere stickable peel-off designs. Corners, borders, butterflies, dragonflies, flowers, numbers, letters, verses. And the book will be included as well. Now, the book is priced at $7.99. You're getting that today for free. $37.95 for 48 sheets. And in my mind, I've always had £1 a sheet for peel-offs.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yep.
So if you're paying £1 each for these, that would be £48, and then £7.99 for the book, that would be about £55. So today, you've got the book and all 48 sheets of peel-offs for £37.95. Now, already Carol's checked out, Helen's checked out, Rhonda, hello in Tyne Weir, VA in Greater London, Christopher in Hampshire. All of this, 4 bundles of peel-offs coming your way for that price of £37.95. And if I just show you the book, I mean, the book's got lots of imagination and ideas, Kat, hasn't it?
It has. So it's absolutely chocker with lots of inspiration there for you and all the different ways you can use them. So from building up that floral scene there to using them on acetate and using them on parchment, bringing in your craft card. And these are just basically using your peel-offs to make your card. Like I said, they used to be known as like an embellishment, but now we are using them to do the whole cards with.
I mean, this panel looks to me a bit like a stained glass window.
And that's it. And this is the beauty of having your gold and your silver, because as you saw on the boards, you're seeing the outlines, but obviously when you get your peel off home, it's going to have the inner parts there as well. So you can mix and match. You can take those inner bits from the silver one and put them into the gold frame, and it's going to give you that beautiful effect.
Just look at that.
Isn't it incredible?
Now, that's a couple of peel-offs on acetate and lifted to give dimension. That does not look like a peel-off to me.
Not at all.
That is spectacular. I think we did that demo last time I did this show, in actual fact. I think it was it Anne-Marie? I think it might have been. Loads of you coming through for this. The wildflower one as well in particular looks absolutely gorgeous. It really, really does. And this is peel-offs and some. This is peel-offs with the Hunkydory twist, which brings them slap bang up to date for modern day crafting needs. And it's so easy. You don't need any adhesive. The adhesive's already on the back of the peel-off. You can obviously fill them in if you want to. So many of you coming through. Now, Stephen in Hampshire says, Happy New, Dave and Kat. These are brilliant and fun to work with. Stephen, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I know what you meant. Thank you for that. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Stephen's a regular to HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. And, of course, you can use them on objects as well, not just on cards. I mean, that soap dispenser, you can get those plain from the supermarket for a couple of quid.
You can, yeah. I made all 3 of these projects, so they're very close to my heart. But it just shows the versatility of them. Yeah, I made my own personalised construction glue bottle there.
How cool is that? So if you want this deal today, which lots of you do want, it was so popular first time it came out. We've got it back for you today to start the new year with. SIHD 40 is your item number. Now, they are available as individual packs of 12. So if you just want your letters and your letters of the alphabet and numbers, that's on there for $9.99. Okay, so that's great value individually. But remember, you're going to get 4 packs of 12 plus the book for $37.95. If you buy the packs of 12 individually, they're $9.99 each. So still below £1 a strip, which is good. But the best value is to go for the big bundle, which most of you seem to be doing right now. SIHD 40. Okay, what are you going to show us first then?
Are we ready for a demo? I am going to go and do one that I made for the book here, just to show you how easy these are to follow with the instructions, if we can find it. So we're going to do this Get Well Soon one here that is done on parchment. So this is a 5x5 card. So that's cut down, and we are going to use our roses to create a background. Yep. And we're going to take our Get Well Soon sentiment off here and a couple of the strips just to decorate that up. Now, I've gone ahead, I've cut a piece of parchment to 5x5, so it's the full size of my card. And I've started this off, because we only get so many, I couldn't really do one to have and one to finish, because you get the 5. But I've just started this off, and we will carry on.
Isn't that rose exquisite?
It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see how easily and how clean they peel off.
And like you said before, don't forget you've got all of the leftovers there. So if you wanted to use maybe the gold version of that and paper piece the gold into the silver, you could do that.
You certainly can. And then we will take this one down around the bottom like this. We don't need to worry too much about the middle bit here, because we are going to have a strip coming across. But then we can go in with some of our little decorations to fill in any gaps around the edges like this. And we'll trim these down afterwards, but we can just make sure everything, and you can just see how simple and easy this is to do.
And the thing is, you don't see peel-offs that often anymore, and I think for Hunky Dory to kind of reinvigorate them, to re-energise them, give them a new twist and a new look for a new year is fantastic.
And we will just, I don't even know if I need this, I'm just doing it for the sake of it. We're going to pop that one off the edge there.
And the adhesive is really strong as well.
It is. And then all we need to do is go around. I like to go from the back. And I think this is another great way to use them as well, especially on parchment. If you're not wanting that really shiny effect, you could flip it over and have it like as a shadow from the back. I think it gives you a different look as well. Yep. But for this one, I'm just going to trim off all our edges now, which is really easy to do. And then if you wanted any of these little offcuts that you're cutting off here now, if you had any gaps at the side, you could go and fill them in with your offcuts as well. So if you wanted to put something up there, you could just use that and pop it back on. I missed it then, but just so you're not wasting any others off your sheet, if you're just needing a tiny little bit to fill in. So we're going to take this now, and easy peasy.
Do you know what? There's no mess. There's no mess with peel-offs. The adhesive, there's no glue you need or anything like that. Peel it off, stick it down.
Ooh, I've missed one. I've missed 2. Getting ahead of myself. So like that. Now, the hardest thing when you're working with parchment is securing it down, because obviously it's see-through. But we are going to put like a belly band around the centre of this card. So I know I'm okay to put a little bit of adhesive, this is our tape roller, across the middle, because I know that's going to be covered up.
Because the adhesive on the peel-offs will not be visible through parchment or vellum at all. That's a real bonus.
Yeah, it is of them. So we're going to pop that down there, and now we're going to work on our middle piece. So I need a piece of white card, and we'll take this to 2 inches.
I mean, imagine how much a die set would be to cut out these images each time. You spend a fortune. The fact that they're professionally done for you in silver and in gold. One of my favourites is the wildflower one just there, because you can actually line those up side by side. That's one of the projects in the book. And that allows you to, there we are, look just here, you can actually continue that and have them side by side. And that looks really effective.
And it's a great way to get that die look. If you've not got a die machine and you're not into dies, it's a great way to get that look.
So for the minimum of cost as well.
Absolutely. But look how easy we've got them down. If we were, I mean, we're not taking anything away from dyes here, but if I was to die cut 4 fancy roses like that, you've got to put it 4 times through your machine, you've got to weed it out 4 times, then you've got to put your adhesive on and stick it down.
Then you've got to put your silver embossing powder on and heat that up, and all those things cost money, whereas this is all done for you.
Yep, absolutely. So let's go to our sentiment. I'm going to go with Get Well Soon. So I'm going to start with the well, so I've got a good idea of my centre placement. I'll pop that in the middle.
And if you just leave them be, they naturally fall into place?
They do, yeah. And once you're happy with them, you just give them a little burnish down. And before you give them a really good burnish down, you will be able to remove them and replace. It's only once you've gone in and give them a good thing, which is another great
kind of
use
sets
of
the adhesive when you give it a rub.
Yeah. And then we're just going to take a couple of our thin strips. And we're just going to take that across the top and the bottom. And I think it just shows, I mean, we've basically, apart from a couple of stickers that were already down, made this card from start to finish. But it's something that you're not going to be able to find in the shops. It's not going to be replicated anywhere like that. It's so different looking. It looks handmade, but without being clumsy, do you know what I mean, at the same time, and it's just absolutely stunning. And we're just going to finish this off.
And it's dimensional as well. They're probably about, I don't know, 1/2 mil high, so it gives you dimension. It's a very tactile surface to work with too. And if you are going to colour them in, it makes them really easy to colour the petals because we've got that raised edge around it, so it kind of stops the nib from going out of the petal. And
just how pretty.
Look at that. And so easy. And so affordable.
Yeah.
$37.95 for 48 sheets of peel-offs and a $7.99 value of book as well. Which, honestly, I always thought that peel-offs were peel-offs and you could only do like one thing with them. Until I saw this book. There are so many ways of using them. Using the positive and the negative. Colouring them in. Other ways of using colour. I mean, that could be a glitter that you put in there with a bit of adhesive behind it. It could be your alcohol pens that you're colouring acetate with. But I love that font down the bottom there. And again, this is a plaque in its own right. So again, mount them onto acetate if you want to. Now, if you want the book on its own, if you've got peel-offs at home and you're thinking, I know I'm not getting the most out of them, you can use, of course, your colouring alcohol pens to colour the peel-offs if you want to. $7.99 for the book. But if you go for the main collection, you're going to get the book included. It's a 48-page book with loads and loads and loads of different projects. My favourite, and certainly one that I would want to do, would be that one. That would absolutely blow people away. 3 of the butterflies stuck onto acetate and then positioned to make a 3D image. That is just exquisite, isn't it? What would you sell a card like that for? That could go for quite a lot.
That would, yeah, definitely.
So the book is $7.99. It's RKHD 79. Now, if we go through the boards again, we're going to give you the details of them individually as we go. So bearing in mind the big collection is where you save the most money. The book on its own is $7.99. This one, though, is your floral... What are we calling this one? Floral outlines. Floral outlines is what this one's called. So there's the roses that Kat was using in the demonstration. $9.99 if you just want those 12 sheets, so well below £1 a strip, which is kind of what everyone expects to pay, I think, for peel-offs, at least £1 a strip. But I love these. These are individual toppers. Again, you can add colour to them, mount them on coloured cardstock to do the colouring for you. Those over here, I mentioned before, like the wilderness flowers. On the first show I did, I can't remember who was presenting it now, whether it was Anne-Marie. Was it you?
I don't think it was me.
No, I think it was Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie on that. But basically, you could take this off and position it next to this one, and you end up with a lovely long border of wildflowers. So you can do all sorts with them. Over here, there's the rose that we did in the demonstration. There you go. And then more florals. I think it could be a poppy in that one. Lovely vase with flowers. And if you go down to the bottom, you've then got these beautiful little picture frames. It's the outline. You're getting the outline, which you can treat like stained glass, put on acetate, colour with your alcohol pens, and they'll look absolutely incredible. Then you've got your big, bold daisies there as well. More plaques that you can see too. So £9.99, that one is your floral outlines, but it will be in the big bundle. The next one is your dragonflies and butterflies, which is this one just here. Here we go. Look at the quantity you've got on those 2 sheets alone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's at least 30 on each strip, maybe even 33. Then huge butterflies, different shapes and sizes. And look at that. In gold and silver again. And again, if ever you make a mistake, they always say put a butterfly on it, don't they?
They definitely do. And these ones are great as well. There's examples in the book. The waste that's been taken off this sheet leaves you with like a beautiful butterfly trellis panel.
Yeah.
So you can use that just as much as what you can use the actual butterflies.
So for these boards, we've basically taken them off the sheets to mount them to put them on here, but you've got the negative, of course, on the sheet to play with too. So that's £9.99, and that's ZVHD97, butterflies and dragonflies. Then the next one of the 4 is your borders and corners. Very useful, very, very handy. And again, not just on card making, but also objects.
Yes.
If you've got boxes, you could put those corners in the top of a box lid and that sort of thing, couldn't you?
It would really elevate it, wouldn't it?
Now, we haven't got masses of stock of this option. This was really popular when we had it on its own first. So when this is gone individually, the only way you can get it would then be in the bundle. But again, all those borders, having all of those, you can make them as long or as short as you wish. They're all snippable. You've got the plain there as well in different widths as well to make it look like mats and layers. You've got your corners, rope borders, and then there's a lovely kind of scalloped, how would you describe that shape there? It's like a scalloped, yeah, like a tiara, scalloped tiara shape. Beautiful. So that's £9.99, and that's ZSHD45. And then the last one is your sentiments and your alphabets and your numbers as well. And I think one of the most unusual peel-offs are these here. The font of them is very unusual, because peel-offs did have a very distinctive font for quite some time, didn't they?
They did, yes.
Yeah, and now they're different, because
Hunky
Dory have got their hands on them and given them a little bit of a new lease of life.
Yes.
There's your happy birthday in 2 fonts. My favourite's this one. I love this kind of handwritten look. Hello, just for you. Turn it around that way so you can see it a bit better. There we are. Thank you. Love it. And then back to the top, you've then got all of your numbers and all of your letters over here as well. So you just literally peel them off as you need them, and they instantly stick. The sticky is invisible, so if you're putting it on acetate, you won't be able to see it. If you're putting it on parchment or vellum, you won't be able to see it either. But again, different fonts that you don't normally associate with peel-offs either. £9.99 for that one, QIHD26. But the bundle is the most incredible value, because you get all 4, so that's 48 sheets of the peel-offs, you get all 4 categories, and you get the book as well, which is valued at £7.99. So it's like you're only paying basically just under £30 for 48 peel-off sheets, which is pretty incredible.
It's incredible.
Incredible value. And it's the peel-offs coming of age, basically. Peel-offs with the Hunky-Dory twist, which is why all of you love them. Very busy on the phones right now for this SIHD40. Oh, and just to show you a couple of ideas, let me show you this candle. Look at this. This is some of the Christmas ones that we also have in the show as well. But obviously, we've just done Christmas. If you want Christmas, they will be on the website. But just to give you an idea, you know, this isn't just for card making. It's for ornament making at home as well. The everyday is, of course, what we've just shown you. If you want the Christmas collection, that's going to be up on the screen for you very soon. That's going to have all sorts of things like snowflakes and so on. But obviously, Christmas is only, a few days away. So
yes.
It's on the website. If you do want to get it, it'll be the same price as the everyday as well, $37.95, and will come with the book too. But another demo with the everyday cap.
Yes, absolutely. Right. You ready for your mind to be blown?
Please.
I'm chucking about 18 different techniques into this new one, so
Okay.
let's go. So let's start with our butterflies, and you can see what I've started to do here. I've got my black alcohol marker. I've already coloured one, but this is how easy it is to do. You just take your black, and imagine you could be colouring this lots of different colours. You could be doing your ombre effects. I'm going to try and create like a glittered stained glass effect for this. It's actually like a hanging decoration that I'm making here. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to go all over, and you can see how quick this colours, and you get that nice solid black, and it pretty much dries straight away as well.
In my early days of crafting on TV, peel-offs did one job, and that was it. But you could do so many things with them, can't you? I didn't realise.
I think it's because peel-offs would have done then what they do now. It's just as we've gone along and we've learnt more crafting techniques, we've realised we can apply them to so much more, which is what we're doing here. So the next thing I've got is some sticky mix sheets, which is the A4 double-sided sheets that we do. So I'm going to take one layer off the top here.
Yep.
In fact, I'm going to cut it down a little bit first so I'm not making too much of a mess for myself. Let me make sure my butterfly is going to fit on before I do that. Let's cut it a little bit further up. So I'm just going to take the top off.
Okay.
So we've got one side exposed there. And then I'm going to take, I know you think I'm sticking sticky to sticky, what on earth is she doing? I'm going to take my butterfly off here. And I'm going to stick this down to the sticky surface there. Now, this is the tricky bit, but she says...
Sticky to sticky is...
Sticky to sticky. But I did this fine yesterday. Please don't let me down now. So just gently pat that down so it's nice and flat over there.
Okay.
So now all those gaps in that negative space there are sticky behind, which means I am able to, let me get a little bit of scrap card out of my stash. I say scrap, it's probably going to be a bit of mirroring somebody's going to shout at me for, but it's that. So we're going to pop that down and we are going to go in with some glitter.
Oh, okay.
So I've got two colours here that are in the Hunkydory range. Now, usually we'd just sprinkle the glitter over and go mad, but it's going to make a bit of a mess. So what I suggest doing is just pop a little bit down and then just using your finger to rub it into those areas there. You'll get a little bit of excess, but it just means it's not going too far all over the place. And then you can sprinkle off the excess.
So you can do this technique with any double-sided sheets that you may have got.
Yeah.
If you haven't got any, they'll be on the website under the Hunkydory brand page. And what are they called again?
Sticky mix sheets, I believe.
No, actually, if you want to go to the brand page, Dan, our director's put the QR code up there. If you scan that with your phone, it will take you directly to Hunkydory's brand page, which is rather easy.
You get that off and you're going to get this beautiful glittery effect. Then you just go in and you fussy cut around that. And once I've cleared my mess away, I will show you one that I've made earlier.
Okay.
Which is here.
Oh, wow.
And that, you'd never guess that was a
peel-off.
A peel-off.
Never in a million years.
So all I've done then is I've taken a piece of acetate and I've die cut a circle out of it, and we're going to take these smaller butterflies and we're just going to use these to decorate this back piece randomly all around. And then once you're done, just trim off any edges like you saw in the previous demo.
And normally with anything on acetate, sticking anything to acetate is a nightmare because glue is visible, tape is visible, but the actual peel-offs aren't.
And that's the result you're going to get on the back.
Yeah.
I've not worried too much about the centre because obviously we're going to pop this down now. So all we have to do is take the backing off that adhesive sheet, which might be easier said than done under the constraints of live TV. But once you find it, there we go. I'm going to peel this off here. Pop that down on the centre here and just think about this hanging in a window or as a little decoration.
The big collection, by the way, over 20% of the stock has gone. There it is. You get all of that for $37.95.
So you could use this in like an aperture in the card. I'm just going to hole punch it and pop a little bit of ribbon through, and you could have it as a lovely little hanging decoration.
Have it in the kitchen window, something like that?
Yeah, definitely. Or you could make lots of them all hanging off each other, make your own like little mobile.
Yeah.
But I bet when we said we were doing peel-offs today, Dave, you weren't imagining anything.
No, I wasn't imagining this. No, definitely not.
And
Look at that. Now, who would ever know that that was a peel-off? Even if it did look like a peel-off, it would still look a fantastic ornament. But that is a wonderful way of using them that maybe you would never have thought of. I certainly wouldn't have thought of it. All you need in addition to the peel-off is some acetate and a few sheets maybe of the double-sided sticky sheets, the A4 sticky sheets that you'll find on the website under Hunkydory's brand page. But what you've got here are 4 different categories of peel-off, 12 sheets in each, 6 silver, 6 gold. And you get all 48 of them with the Peel-Off Project Book 2, the All Occasions one, for £37.95. Whether you're looking for borders, corners, florals, personalisation, sentiments, it's all in there. And the floral outlines are lovely too. But there's so much you can do when you've got this artwork. And this is really Hunkydory bringing peel-offs up to date, bringing them up to 2024 and in this case 2025. And the book is giving you lots of tips and ideas like Kat's just shown you. Did that blow your mind when you saw just how easy it was to actually add the glitter? This is those wilderness flowers I was talking about before. So you can actually use 1, 2 or 3 of them and line them up side by side so there's no gap whatsoever. But that doesn't look like a peel-off at all, does it? It really doesn't. And that's just using basically this 3 times, just there. So that will make a longer wildflower border if you want it to. Stunning. And that was the card that we did in the last show that I did a few weeks ago. Now, hello to Gina in New York. You're in. Hi to you. We've got crafters coming through, brand new in Essex. Christopher in Hampshire's in as well. Sybil in Northamptonshire's coming through too. The book, by the way, is normally $7.99 and it's included with your order. So it's like a freebie. And if I go to this, that's what I would strive to make. That to me is stunning. It looks almost like gold or brass. It looks metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really, really does. Yeah.
Beautiful. SIHD 40, that gets you all 48 sheets and it gets you the book to show you how to get the most out of your peel-offs as well. Lots of ideas how to colour them and also not just to make cards with, but to use also maybe as home decor. That lovely slice of wood has been just decorated with the words "just because." Cat's Own construction glue, personalised. And then that soap dispenser, you know, that's gone from being like maybe a £3.99 plain soap dispenser to a £9.99 decorated one.
It has.
In literally a few seconds putting those on there. £37.95. Do you want to see them again, what you're actually going to get? OK, let's show you the boards. And this is obviously what's been lifted off the carrier sheet. You will have the negative on the carrier sheet to use. So if you wanted to paper piece, quite easily you could put silver in a gold outline. You could put gold in a silver outline if you wanted to. And that would look really lovely, like a quilted effect. So this one is your floral outline. Down here, those panels could easily be coloured in. Colour them in on acetate with your alcohol pens and they look like stained glass. Beautiful. You could even make badges and jewellery out of them if you wanted to too, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Love that. OK, so that's your floral outlines. Then you've got this one, which is your butterflies and dragonflies. There's hundreds of butterflies on the smaller sheets up here. Absolutely hundreds. That's what they call a group of butterflies is a kaleidoscope, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Kaleidoscope of butterflies. There you go. So you've got the solid butterflies and you've got the outline. Over 30% of the stock is now gone, and we're only halfway through the show at the moment. That's without taking into account on-demand views and repeats a bit later. So pop that down. Then you've got your borders and corners. Really ornate, beautiful corners up here. You've got at least 8 corners. No, you've got 10. There's 20 on each sheet, and you've got a gold and a silver. So there's 40 corners there in total. You've got your floral corners over here as well. And again, think about putting them on mounts in picture frames. They look great.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, for home decor.
Yeah.
You've got your straight lines. You've got your fancy borders as well, which they're all snippable. You can cut them down to whatever length you want. So you get those. And then lastly, probably my favourite is this, because you've got the letters of the alphabet, numerous numbers. You've got a slanting italic font. You've got a chunky, quite modern font on that one. Nice bold numbers that are very easy to see.
And great for putting ages on cards.
Oh, yeah.
Because you'll get sets that are your 30s and your 18s and your big numbers, but these are nice sizes that you could put anything on there. You could have your 37, you could have your 24. and there's still going to be a feature on the card.
And also, there are new fonts which you didn't used to see on peel-offs that Hunkydory have developed and done. So it's a great opportunity. If you've been a fan of peel-offs for years and you got a bit maybe tired of them because they didn't seem to change, they were always looking the same. Certainly the fonts always look the same. These are more up-to-date, modern, given a 2024, 2025 twist. $37.95, and the book full of inspiration is included. You're not paying for that. That's basically a free gift from Hunkydory to you, worth $7.99. If you were paying for it, you'd only be paying £30 for all 48 sheets. And then normally, in my mind, they've always been £1 a sheet at least, if not more. So SIHD 40. Right, Kat. Oh, before we do another demo, I just want to show you the Christmas collection quickly. I know we've only just had it, and you're probably thinking, hey, give me a break. For those of you that want to stock up, while we've got them, we've got your snowflakes. So there's 12 sheets. I haven't got boards for these, unfortunately, but you can see what you're going to get. Bells, snowflakes. So 12 of those. Now, we haven't got a huge stock of this. This is basically what we have remaining from the Christmas season. So if you want to make sure that you're stocked up. I mean, these stars, to be honest, they're not Christmas.
No, they're something you're going to be using all year, aren't they?
Again, you've got borders. Yeah. More corners. They are quite Christmassy with the holly and the ivy. You've got your star borders there as well. Again, they're not necessarily Christmas. Holly. Beaded strips, as you can see. So you get all of those. Then we're going to get your seasonal sentiments. So you've got season's greetings in silver and gold. I mean, I know a lot of people actually buy in January for Christmas the following year because you like to work on your Christmas projects all the way through the year. Again, you've got quite modern fonts, some very traditional fonts. Obviously, that one's been taken out. Yours will be complete. You've got leaning fonts as well. There we go. And then the last one is your Christmas characters. So here you've got your robins. There you go. Again, these have been snipped into, so apologies. Baubles. What's that one?
Reindeers.
Oh, that's the reindeer, of course it is. Reindeers leaping. There you go. Nativity. So this is $37.95. Some of you are coming through for this. Okay, yeah. You're going to get 20, you're going to get 48 in total, 4 sets of 12. And you're going to get the book as well, and 10% of the stock we have available is in baskets. So stock up now. They're not going to go off. You know, they're going to be just as good in 12 months' time as they are today. But it may be that you start thinking about Christmas maybe midway through the year. I don't know if we'll have stock of them then, by the way, at $37.95 plus the book. Order them today, and they'll be on their way. OG HD 41. Jacqueline's in, Susan in Wiltshire. Brand new crafter coming through as well for the Christmas edition. The everyday, though, that's obviously what you can use right away, right now, and through the year as well. And that's the same deal. But you get 48 sheets for $37.95 and an £8 value book as to how to use them and how to get more out of them as well. Loads more of you coming through. If you're in America, by the way, yes, we can ship these to you. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. In the UK, it's just £4.95 per day for P&P. Phone calls free on the free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can order on the app. You can also order on the website, hobbymaker.com as well. Right, Kat?
Okay.
What's next?
So we are really going to focus on bringing out those gold and silver tones on this one.
Okay.
So we're going to go in with some black stamping card. We're going to do a nice 8x4. Now, because I'm mixing the gold and silver, I'm going to do a matte and layer of both gold and silver. So I'm going to bring this to 6 notches under the 8 by 6 notches under the 4. Mm-hmm. And then while I'm at it, I'm going to get the boring matte and layers done and out the way. So I think we'll go silver for the next one up. So this one will be 3 notches under the 8 by 3 notches under the 4.
How much do you like to have as a border? Is it like 2 or 3 mil?
Yeah, I like to have, so our inches are broken down on our trimmer into 16ths.
Yeah.
So when I refer to a notch, that's a 16th.
16th,
so when I say 3 notches, it's 3/16. So effectively, it's just under 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
And that gives like 1.5 mil or 1.5 notches round each side.
Okay.
But it's all completely your personal preference.
Okay. Yeah.
So Our final one is going to be the full size of our card, so we'll take this to 8 by 4. And if we layer them up now, let me just make sure everything's right before I get carried away and go on to the next thing. So when we do that, we should have a nice border all the way around. So we're going to, I'll stick these two together while I've got them here, and then we won't do our black yet because we will be going over the edges again and we'll want to do some trimming, so we'll not get that off there. But we've got that done. Let me know it's there when I'm looking for it afterwards, because we all know that's going to happen. So this time we are going in with our large flowers, and you can see I've already started using them here. So I'm going to do a mixture of the gold and the silver. So we're going to start with our gold in the middle.
They're remarkably strong as well, the peel-offs, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And we're just, you can measure it out if you want to, but I'm just going to
eyeball it.
And we'll pop that down there.
How good does that look on its own, actually?
I know, it's so stunning, but the black and the silver work so beautifully together. Now, because I've already used some on the one I've made earlier, I'm not going to be able to do the full thing on this, but I'm going to be able to do enough to show you the idea. So we're going to pop that there, and then we would pop another silver one on the other side, and then we're going to take our other pieces, our embellishments. Let's take out these middle bits that are holding on.
And also, if you find it fiddly to peel them off with your fingers and they stick to your fingers, just use like a pokey tool to lift it off.
Yeah, sometimes I use my pokey tool, or I'll use my craft knife sometimes. And you can see just how easy they peel off. And then we're going to fill in the gaps with these little embellishments here. And you just do that until you're happy with the amount that you've got. Trim off any excess that you've got. But before I do that, I am going to show you how you can use the waste, because we've talked about it, but we've not actually done it yet. So here you can see we've got what's left on here. Now you could, if you wanted to, is physically peel them off and pop them in the middle.
That's what I do.
But we do have these transfer sheets. So I'm going to cut a piece of this. And this is different from the sticky mitts. It's designed so you can pick up quite a few bits at one time. And these are great. I mean, this one's quite chunky, so it would be possible to go in and pick these up. But some of those designs that we've showed, like the intricate bits in the roses and the florals, this is just going to make it so much easier. So on your sticky side here, we're just going to pop that down.
These are a Hunky Dory product as well?
They are,
right, okay. So transfer sheets, have a little look for those. You should find them on the Hunky Dory section of our website, the brand page.
And then you're just going to give that a really good burnish down. And then hopefully, she says, once it starts to come, you'll see.
Here we go.
Lift them up in one go for you.
That makes it easier.
It does. Discard any other bits that it wants to take. And then you can go and place this back down on here now, and you can do it all in one go.
That makes life so much easier, doesn't it? And can you use those sheets again and again?
You can, yeah. You'll be limited, but you'll get a good few goes out of them. And then just peel this away. Ooh, it's taking that up there for me a little bit. I managed to peel my paper. But we will take that off there. I have done it before. I've got one that I've done earlier, and it was absolutely fine, she says. Married under here.
Oh, look at this.
But this is your finished result when it's all done. Absolutely stunning.
That does not look like a peel-off. I'm sorry. That is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, the Christmas one, 20% of that has gone. Many of you thinking, really? It's only a week ago. But no, lots of you kind of buy all year round. So we've got the Christmas, we've got the everyday. But we only have a few of the Christmas.
So I'm going to take a very thin strip of the parchment, because we don't want to take too much away from the design here. And we are just going to wrap this around again for our sentiment. we'll go towards the bottom. So we're not taking away too much from that beautiful design on the top.
You can use my favourite font.
We can. What should we go for?
I love this font.
Just for you. Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I'm not, because I've not got it. I was going to mix and match my colours, but I've not brought my silver one. So, but what you could do is take the just from the gold and then maybe piece in the full from the silver and then the U.
I've got the silver here if you want them. Want one?
Should we? Have we got time? Yeah. Let's do that then.
Okay.
So, what I once bitten, twice shy. I like putting it over the top, and then I know I've got a really good line up that I don't need to worry about where I'm putting those cut lines in.
Right.
And then if I take that off, pop that down, and then if I just snip out the section that I want, take that off. So that's all in the gold, but then if I'm very, very gentle, and I just put a little cut line there. Sorry, I feel like I'm covering it up. You can see how I'm just peeling that away. But then I'm not having to worry about my joins. You see? Mm-hmm. So just mix and matching them so we've got that beautiful colour coming all the way through. And then we can just go and pop that down on the matte layer that we made before. Again.
What a stunning card this is. And it's cost you pennies to make. Look at that. Who would have thought that that was peel-offs? Peel-offs have literally been given a new lease of life for this year and last year from Hunkydory. And they really have kind of livened them up and made them really pop. And the quality's superb. So hello to Carol in Warwickshire. Crafter in Greater Manchester. Gina in New York has gone for 2, I think. Crafter, brand new in West Midlands. Hello to Crafter in Essex. Christopher in Hampshire. So many of you have checked out your baskets as well. Too many to mention. You're going to get all 48 sheets for that price of £37.95. And remember, whether this offer will be available going forward or whether it's a limited time offer, I'm not quite sure, but you've got lots of inspiration in here. I mean, they are, basically at the end of the day, stickers. You might think, why do I need a book to tell me how to use stickers? It shows you what you can do with them, how you can colour them, what surfaces you can put them onto, various different effects that you can create with them. And the book itself, as all Hunkydory books are, beautifully illustrated, wonderfully produced, and it's worth £7.99. You're getting it here today, included with the everyday for £37.95. So it's like you're paying just 30 quid for all of these peel-offs. Now, with everyone checking their baskets out, over 40% of the stock has gone. Let's do it the other way around. Let's go back to front this time. So here you've got your letters of the alphabet and your numbers. And you've also got some verses there as well, including that lovely font that Kat used in that last demonstration. You get 2 sheets of those. And they say different things as well. You've got hello, happy, birthday, with love. And yeah, I just love them. It's silver and gold. Then you've got the very simple font, but very effective, very modern looking font as well. Happy birthday in a leaning style and an upright style. Then you've got hello, thinking of you, happy birthday, get well soon, best wishes, just because, in beautiful silver and gold. So that's the first one. And then we've got up the top, you get these 2. More alphabet letters for personalisation. You've also got your hashtags and stuff like that as well. And then you've got your ordinals with the numbers. And you get numerous of each number, which is really good. And I love that font too, the kind of slanty one.
Yes, yeah. The blocky one and the numbers, though, remind me of like the back of like sports shirts, like football shirts and rugby shirts would be great. Yeah. We have done a die like that before if you're wanting to personalise them. Perfect. What would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be perfect for that. So there's your numbers and your letters. Then you've got your, oh, hang on, drop 2 down instead of 1. Then you've got your corners and borders. So you've got your flat straight line borders, which are lovely in different widths. You've then got your fancy borders in different styles and some corners down there as well. The most ornate corners are these here, very kind of Victorian looking. Again, I'd picture like a box lid with those in the corners. They would look fantastic. Or again, a picture that's in a picture frame. You want to put a fancy corner in those. Again, you can use them in scrapbooks as well if you want to, and your journals. But here are more borders, really, really useful. So that's that one. You've then got your dragonfly and butterfly. Look how many butterflies you've got. You've got the solid butterfly, and then you've got the outline butterflies, which are just crying to be, coloured in, really, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's those, butterflies and dragonflies. And then lastly, the last board is your floral outlines, that being the one, of course, that Kat used in that last demonstration. But these panels, they make me think of stained glass. It's the sort of panel you'd see in a window, you'd see in a door or something like that, and you can make them look like that by putting them on acetate, colouring them in with the alcohol pens. They will look like stained glass. They really will. SIHD 40, 37.95. And don't forget the Christmas one. I know we've only just had it, and it seems daft talking about it on the 5th of January or whatever, but lots of you are checking out for them, because it's coming round. We launch Christmas in June or July normally at HobbyMaker. So if you're thinking, well, I love the peel-offs that I got last year, I love them so much, I'd love to get another set. You're going to get your Christmas characters, so you've got your Robin, you've got your Nativity in there as well, 12 of those. You've got the Christmas verses. And again, that's very much a kind of a more modern twist on the peel-off, that font there. Very, very lovely. You've got your season's greetings and so on too. So loads of those, and they always look really perfect on Christmas cards. Rather than stamping a sentiment and then getting your embossing powder and doing that, why not just basically get a peel-off sticker? It's so simple and looks so professional as well. Then we've got these, which also are in that set, which is Season's Greetings. There we go. Then you've got the stars. Now this one in particular is all year round, because those star corners can be used all year.
Yeah.
Individual stars can be used all year. They're just borders and strips. Some of the corners are festive, but a lot of them are all year round. So you get those as well. And then lastly, you've got your snowflake collection. So just like the everyday, there's 48 sheets, and you'll get the peel-off book as well. And if you want them individually, they are on the website, and they're $9.99 for a pack of 12, okay? And the book is $7.99 on its own if you want it on the website too. But if you buy the bundle, you'll get the book included and all 4 sets of the Christmas for £37.95. Right, we've got 7 minutes. Kat, is that enough time to do anything else?
I've not got anything planned, but let's have a look in the book and see what we can do. I've got some spares.
The thing is, the peel-offs are so quick. You get the job done quite quickly, don't you? So you can be making out a lot of cards in a relatively short period of time. And they don't take up too much room.
They don't. No, let's have a look. I'm trying to think what I've got with me. Shall we?
Have you got any acetate? Can we do like a stained glass effect? Have you got
I've not really got my pens with me. Okay. Let me have a look what I've got in my goodies here.
Okay. Now, all the Christmas individuals are $9.99, and Ellie's putting them on the screen now for you, so you can see them on the website if you want to check. They should be $11.99, but you get £2 off by ordering them today. Just $9.99 for all 12 sheets. And if you want the book on its own, maybe you've got peel-offs at home and you know you're not using them to their potential, then $7.99 for the book, and it's IWHD 91.
Right, I've got a bit of acetate there.
Okay.
If you can bear with me, I have got a couple of pens from a previous demo. I'm not sure if they're exactly the right colours, but we'll...
It'll give the idea, won't it?
I'll give you... I think they might be a little bit pale.
Okay.
And they're not... Oh, I have got some... Some from my next show. I'm messing all my demos up now, but we will make it work later on.
Fault. The book on its own is on the screen now for you. I love your books, whether it's covering stamps, whether it's covering die cutting. It's just giving you so many ideas that the team think of that maybe you and I don't in book form. If you ever have like a moment where you're looking at something, I don't know what to do with that, just reach for your book if it's peel-off related and you'll get lots of inspiration and ideas.
So let's go into our florals here. And we'll take this gold flower.
Yep. And by the way, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight with Kat, her last show with us and the last show of the day for us is the issue 81 of the new magazine, which is amazing. And if you love animals, and it's not going to go on pre-order, it won't be on the website until we actually go live with it at 8 o'clock, so we haven't got a massive amount of stock. So if you know you want the new magazine with all that goes with it, all the extra goodies, tune in 8 o'clock tonight.
So I have placed that down on some acetate. I've just popped something white behind it so you can see what I'm doing. Now, I haven't got the greatest range of colours here because I've only got for today, but then you can go in I mean, normally I would pick up something stronger, but I've got the yellow here. But once it dries, you can go over and darken it up a bit. So if we go down like this, all the way around, and then I think I've got a brownie tone here, but it's a little bit more orangey. So you can go in then and add some shading.
And because the peel-off is giving you like a wall, like a raised edge, it keeps the colour in perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely, beautifully. So we could go darker in the middle here. Or even, I had that black from earlier, didn't I? Maybe that would make the middle pop really, really well. And you can still, you're not going to get such a smooth blend as you do when you're doing it on porous cardstock, but you can still blend them on your acetate. Right, should we see if we can get round and do this really, really, really quick?
Okay.
But you can see how quick it takes the colour.
I think peel-offs come into their own when you put them on acetate, I really do. Or your demo with vellum earlier on parchment was really cool too.
Yeah, there's so many different surfaces. And like I said, just onto your adorable scoreable, your Matastic. There's so many different finishes you can get. Effectively, you can make like your own foiled cardstock, but you can decide where everything's going to go and where you want it to. Because sometimes we look at those beautiful bits of foiled adorable scoreable that we do, and if you're using them for like a mat and layer or putting something in front of them, you think, oh, I'm wasting all that beautiful design. Whereas if you're making your own with your peel-offs, you can just pop the peel-offs sparingly around the edges, so you're not having to worry about losing lots of the design in there.
I'm noticing lots of you in America are watching and ordering today, taking advantage of the cap shipping and handling. Tony in Texas is there, Gina in New York is there as well. Remember, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's for the whole day's orders from midnight to midnight. In the UK, the P&P is capped at £4.95, and that's no matter how many things you've bought from us. Not all suppliers can ship to the USA, but we can do with Hunkydory. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Get that beautiful, delicate effect. And if you want it even more delicate, then you can colour from the back and you'll get a more subtler kind of effect as well. But, I mean, that was really rushed. It's not my best work, I'm not going to pretend, but it just shows you an idea of what you could do.
And you could cut that out. You could even maybe make floral displays with them. You could put them on like some floral stems and have a display of them in a vase or something like that. But it's all about today bringing peel-offs up to date. And that's what Hunkydory have done. I think that's what lots of you love. If you've been a peel-off fan for years, you'll look at these and go, wow, they really have come of age. They've taken them and changed them. The fonts are different. Because they're so different, funky, excuse me, I swallowed the wrong way, $37.95, you're getting 48 sheets. Now, anywhere that sells peel-offs, normally they'd be about £1 a sheet, so you'd be looking at 48 quid, and then another £7 for the book, so probably £55 if you were paying what you should be for them. Today, though, $37.95 gets you all 48 sheets. Nearly half the stock has gone, and that's live at 4 minutes to 7. So here you've got, as you can see, all the letters and numbers. You've got that lovely font that Kat used in the demonstration, which is beautiful. Happy birthdays in different sizes, in different styles. You've got one that leans and one that's straight. And then really big, chunky ones there as well. Thinking of you, happy birthday, get well soon, best wishes, just because. Then we've got this, which is your corners and borders. Really lovely. Again, so ornate. Use them on cards, use them on objects, use them on canvases, use them on box tops if you want to. Maybe you want to decorate the front of a journal that you're making or a book that you're making. Maybe if you're binding a book, then yeah, have the beautiful gold or silver decoration on the front. It looks like hardware, like metal hardware, but actually it's a peel-off.
Yeah.
So that's that one. Then you've got your butterflies and your dragonflies. Hundreds of butterflies there. Really, really beautiful. Again, half of them silver, half of them gold. And remember, this is just basically what we've peeled off. The rest of the butterfly, the other inside pieces, are on the carrier sheet, so you can paper piece. You can put the gold pieces of that butterfly into the silver frame, do the other with the other one. Put the silver into the gold, paper piece with it. And then finally, you've got your beautiful floral outlines. So that big demonstration that Kat did with those 3 daisies was beautiful. You can recreate that, of course, with those. And also, I love the panels that you've got. So on each sheet, you've got 3 pictures on each of those. So they, again, could be coloured in to be made look like stained glass. $37.95 for all 4 sheets, or all 4 collections. And you get your book, which is £7.99's worth. That's included with it too. So if you're paying for that, you're getting all of those sheets for less than £30, which is one reason I'm sure we're getting very busy on the phones and the website as well. Check out your baskets, SIHD40. Thank you, Kat. I'll see you at 8.
You will.
For issue 81 of the magazine. Coming up next, Heidi's here. A brilliant offer from Spellbinders. And if the same number of you buy the offer we've got today that did earlier on with Heidi, it's going to be a complete sellout. So we'll see you with that after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Hi all, welcome back. Sunday evening on HobbyMaker. Look, he's back. Heidi, you're here a lot lately.
I know, I've been every week.
I know, brilliant. Good to see you.
You too.
Heidi's got a Spellbinders hat on today, and we've got for you a brilliant collection. If you love celebrations and parties and cakes, that sort of thing, a bougie birthday. When I saw the word bougie, I thought, oh, it's Dawn Wheeler in.
I know, isn't Dawn? Yeah, lovely
her
Dawn
word,
Wheeler.
isn't it?
Yes, and
That's
she
Dawn Wheeler,
is.
yeah.
She's so glamorous, isn't she? And I know I've seen her on TV, and she'll say, "Oh, I don't feel like I might," you know, like if she's not done this often, she always looks beautiful.
$1 million,
Yeah,
absolutely.
she sure does.
Now, before we get to the collection, which you're going to love, I know you will. By the way, as I said a few minutes ago, if the same number of you buy this in this show that ordered it this afternoon, it will be a complete sellout. Half the stock went in the show earlier on. And look at those gâteaux and those cakes. More on that in a second. But quickly, I just want to mention something. Now, if I grab these, we don't have many of these colours left. This is actually a glitter foam. Now, what colours have we got left, Ellie? Oh, Painted Desert, what's that one? We've got black, yeah. Pearly Pinks is that one. What's the Painted Desert one?
Oh, I thought that was a Painted Desert.
Oh, that is Painted
Yes,
Desert.
with the
yeah.
brown.
Okay. Pearly Pink is that one. Okay. That's all we've got left. All the other colours have gone. So there we go. There are 10 sheets of foam in here. Now, I don't remember the last time I saw glittered foam.
Right, I said it earlier, I need to say, and I'm surprised actually these are the ones left because these are the ones that go best with the kit today,
Yeah.
the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so in the past, and we've all done it, we've all bought foam, different types of foam. And the problem is when you die cut big shapes, it's fine, but when you do sort of lettering and things like that, it tends to tear or disintegrate or doesn't shape. And when I received this, I'm thinking, oh, please let it be okay. And it is absolutely amazing.
Die cut's a dream.
Yes, if you watch the earlier show, and if I get a chance later, I did do a demonstrate of die cutting sentiments, and they just fly out. No, you don't even need a poker tool to poke it up. Literally, your fingers, it just all pops out.
Okay, wow. I mean, and also, there's no shed of the glitter on here. I'm not covered in it at all.
It's tiny, but nothing that you could
Nothing
really...
major, no. Okay, so you're going to get 10 of your peony pinks. This colour is still available, so you get 2 different colour tones, 5 of each. We've literally got single figure stock of this now. So you want 2 of these, that will be a complete sellout, basically. We've then got your Painted Desert, which is basically a chocolate brown and a beautiful rose gold colour. I'm surprised this one's still available.
This is what I was surprised with the collection, because these 2 colours are for the cake.
Yeah.
To me, they're the Bougie colours, and that chocolate brown is just delightful. And when you've seen foam with glitter on before, this is honestly, this is different.
This is absolutely state of the art. I love it. So that one's called your Painted Desert. And then the last colour option we've got for you is your black, your classic black. And it's 10 sheets of black. And we've got double figure stock of that, that's all. So if you want your black foam, imagine your black sentiments cut out of black foam.
I prefer the sentiments I love in the black, and then the cake and the icing and things in the desert.
Yeah.
If anyone had said to me, which would you have gone for? They're the ones, because they kind of
maybe
go
we have
with
bigger stock of those, I don't know.
Yeah,
but that's
it
what
might
we've got
be
left.
that, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
We've only got those left. If you want them, please put them in your basket and check out, and they will not disintegrate like some other foam can do, okay? Now, we've also got a pick and mix on the steps over there as well. Now, this is pearlescent card. Now, it's A4 pearl card, and we've got a deal at the moment. It's 10 sheets in each pack, and there's all those colourways. It's 300 GSM, so it's really good construction weight. Any 4, so any 40 sheets for £12.92. So there should be £3.99 for a set of 10. Any 4 you can have for £12.92. So it's almost like you're getting one for nothing. And just choose which colourways you'd like. And it's a beautiful pearlescent cardstock.
It's such a quality, and I do like the one-sided, because often I like to do a card and actually use the card as a base.
Yeah.
And you can make boxes with it. And it's pearlescent, but the gold and some of the colours have got like a little iridescent shimmer as well. It's really, really beautiful. And it goes, the reason we wanted this as well with this set is, again, the colours go with the dies.
Absolutely. So we've got the cake theme coming up. So think about if you want pearlescent cardstock to go with these dies today that we've got for you. Cherry pick maybe the kind of taupey colours, the kind of coffee colours as well. Loads of you are going and putting 4 in. Basically, you've got turquoise black, satin gold, rose gold, burgundy, vintage gold, golden green, or powder green, sorry, copper, powder purple, pink, Christmas red, baby blue. Any 4, it will drop down the price to £12.92. Or if you call the call centre and go through which 4 colours you'd like, they make sure that you're going to get 40 sheets for £12.92, which is pretty amazing, and 1 P&P for the whole day's orders as well. Now then, let us move on to our main collection. Now, this is a mixture of dies, And there's only one element in the big collection that is for letterpressing, the Betterpress, okay? These sentiments up here are for your letterpressing. So you've got basically, you're a gem, treat yourself, wishing you a bougie birthday, birthday wishes, bougie dreams, happy birthday, gorgeous, happy birthday, gorgeous. Then what else have you got? You were born to sparkle, of course. So those are all letterpressing, and also you can use them on the glimmer machine for foiling.
Yes, and underneath the dies.
And then the dies to cut them out once you've either letterpressed them or you've foiled them. And then the rest of this, you've got incredible, incredible dies. So talk us through it, Heidi. You've got loads in here. You've got your numbers.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. So basically, the way it's been put together is, so your cake, yeah, you look at it as a bougie birthday, but actually it can be used for so much more. It can be used just for a wedding. It can be used, you could even look for a Christmas cake. You know, I know we're looking ahead, but this is what I want you to look at. Think at Easter, we do now do Easter cakes, and I'm sure in some of these dies, I look at my dies and think, what else can I get out of them? I'll get an Easter egg out shape or things like that. Make an Easter cake, like I say, you can do any birthday. And the way they've done it, they put these little standers of 2 thin dies in, 2 strips. You see here?
These here, yeah.
Yeah, so that is actually chocolate or icing running down the cake. I'll show you that in a bit. But these 2 lines are to stand up. Now, you can either put your numbers on there, and one of the sets even has the little tops of the candles.
Like this one here?
Yeah, so they all kind of... Yeah, so you can do that. You can do that with a banner. And something I thought of in the break, if you bought the release, the jewellery release I did a while ago, you got the little tiny letters on the circle, you know, they're like alphabet. They would fit on those circles as well. You get the circles with it.
Now, the price on your screen is not the price we're charging you for this. I know in the earlier show there was a picture of a stencil, I believe. That was an error. There's no stencil in this collection, OK, just to let you know that. But certainly you've got the dies to make this wonderful gatto. You've got the happy birthday to you, cheers, and wishes as well. All the elements to make your little macaroons as well. You've got the words flirty, fabulous, sassy, classy, bougie and babe. Love it. You've got an embossing folder that I can just show you here as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Here's the embossing folder. Look at that. Now, the price today is $128.96. Now, do bear in mind, half the stock went in the earlier show. So if we're just as busy today and tonight as we were this afternoon, this will be a sellout. Brand new to us today from Spellbinders, the Bougie Birthday. That's everything you're getting in the collection. Let me just show you the die-cut words as well. We have it on split pay, and it's on 4-way split pay, no less, as well. So you've got the opportunity to make your own little gift card holder as well, a little gift card wallet, which is really, really cute. You can put your HobbyMaker gift card in there, very effective. You've then got all these wonderful words, fabulous, babe, flirty, classy, sassy and bougie. There are your numbers for the ordinals as well. So $32.24 is your first split payment. That's interest-free and fee-free. Look, these little macaroons, you make your own macaroons. How cool is this? They look so real, don't they? Here we go. That's using that fantastic gemstone embossing folder. That's the 3D embossing folder, isn't it?
Yeah, and I like, look, have you seen what she's done, Carol? I think that's Carol in that one. Apologies if it's Sam, sorry. Caroline, Sam and Sarah, thank you for your samples, by the way, they're amazing.
Sam's done this one.
Yeah, and you can see she's foiled. I like how she's foiled the Betterpress.
Yeah.
And look how she's cut out. She's 3D embossed, and then she's cut out the little diamonds.
Absolutely.
So you can use the diamonds separately.
And look at the font on these numbers and letters as well.
I love that one. Black. Look at the black foam.
Classy and sassy.
Yeah. And she's cut all the diamonds out and they look beautiful.
But look
That's
at that
Caroline.
with the dripping ganache over the top of it. Love it. And then using the numbers as a background. Really effective, that. Very 3D 50. Now remember, this is the entire collection, so you're going to get everything. You get in your classy numbers etched dies. You've got the Treat Yourself gift card holder etched dies as well. You've got the Bougie Birthday Sentiment Press plate and die set. You've got the Ganache Gatto etched dies, the Birthday etched dies, the Birthday Cheers, Fabulous Birthday etched dies, Born to Sparkle 3D embossing folder as well. All of this is included in the bundle. It should be nearly £150. Everything you see there you're going to get for £128.96, so that is a £21 saving, no, £20 saving off the price, and it's on interest-free 4-way split pay. So all you have to pay today is £32.24. That's the first payment of 4 over 3 months. First one today, next one in a month, third one in 2 months, fourth one in 3 months' time. But look at the sort of cards you can make. I mean, who doesn't love a cake for celebration?
I know, but look at the samples. I mean, they just, honestly, they blew me away when I saw them. I was like, wow, these are just incredible. And that 24th, that's got a little Velcro cover and it's got a card in. So this is made for a standard gift card.
Yep.
So you can either just give it as it is, or, and this one, I like this one as well. Look at that one. So she's made a little envelope, but she's used the part to cover the envelope as well. So just think outside the box, like the gift card set. You can use it for different things as well. You can make your own personal gift cards. And I thought it'd be nice for a party for place settings, but then your name's inside the envelope.
Absolutely.
So you've got to find your seat. I just thought that'd be a bit different.
How many of you got a HobbyMaker gift card maybe for Christmas from a relative or a friend or whatever? I mean, it could be coming in a little pouch like this, so you get the dies to make these as well. It's everything to do with celebration, whether it's, you know, what do you get cakes made for? Birthdays, obviously, but any occasion, wedding, anniversaries, anything at all that you have a cake made for, you can do the cake as a card with this die set from Spellbinders at a brilliant price of £128.96. All of that, you get a lot for your money in there.
Yeah, and Nigel made me laugh because when you look at the white on the black, that's when you see different things, because then you've seen them in there. See, let me find the one with the cake. So Nigel grabbed it and he said to me, he said, Heidi, I see a paint pot.
Oh, yeah.
And then...
Actually, could be, yes.
And then we thought, you know the macaroon, what about a burger?
Yeah.
But I didn't see it. When I was looking at it, it's how your eyes see things, isn't it? When I saw it in pink and beige, I didn't see them. But when I saw it in white, I'm thinking, actually, that's the shape of a burger. Or you could do sandwiches, you could do a bun, you could use a little ice cream tops, you could use the bunting, you can either use on the cake, or you can
completely
separately, whatever, you know. And if you look at the icing, see there's a row of icing. They also give you the separate pieces. So basically you can make the cake as elaborate as you want to. So you can build it right up 3D, or you can just basically use the cake and the plain icing.
Well, the cake could be the actual card base, which it is in this case, or it could actually be a topper on a card if you wanted it to. But yeah, absolutely right what Nigel said. That could be a can, and it could be dripping paint from the can rather than a cake. It's a shape at the end of the day. Make it into whatever you choose to make it into. But all the decoration detail, all separate dies, and that's your drip, which you could have running down the cake from the ganache. Absolutely spectacular. So that's your cake die set. There is the little gift card holder die set, which is really cute. Because a gift card on its own, you want to put it in something, don't you? And it's a little wallet that's been designed to put a gift card in. You've then got a fabulous fonts with these words as well. And, you know, you probably haven't got... Have you got flirty in your die set at the moment? Probably not.
No, and sassy. And I just think they're really, you know, good words. And I love on this one, it's the ish we were laughing at earlier.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
Because we all want to be saying we're like getting on for,
60-ish.
you know... Yeah, 60-ish, 50-ish.
Yeah.
I think that's great. You know.
Oh, that is good. And then you've got happy birthday, cheers, wishes to you as well. Lovely font on there. All of that for £128.96 on 4-way split pay. We do have a slightly smaller bundle as well before we get into the demo. The smaller bundle is this set here, this set of 4. So if you don't want to go for the big bundle that's actually got the letter pressing in it, of course, as well, this should be £85.96. So we're talking about the 3D embossing folder, we're talking about the cake dies, we're talking about the numbers and the happy birthday to you, cheers and wishes. That is £73.99 for that set of 4. So not everyone I know has got the Betterpress or wants to do foiling. So if that big bundle you didn't want because it's got the Betterpress in it, then this is purely just the dies and the embossing folder. But that split pay is £36.99. It's only on 2 split pays, OK? So £36.99 today and £36.99 in 4 weeks' time. You've got, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. But £73.99 today gets you those 4 elements. The embossing folder, the cake dies, the numbers, and the happy birthday words as well. But if you go for it all, remember it's on 4-way split pay, so actually it will be less each month, but over 4 payments, and you'll get the whole lot, including the Betterpress plates for all those wonderful verses that will obviously transfer ink, but also you can use on your glimmer machine for foiling. You also get the dies to cut those out once you've foiled them or once you've actually stamped them. You've then got, of course, the gift wallet down the bottom there, flirty, fabulous, sassy and classy, bougie and babe. You get all of that just for a few pound more. It's £128.96 and it's on four-way split pay of £32.24. That's the first payment of 4. Okay, Heidi, we're ready for a demo if that's all right.
Okay, yeah.
Fantastic. Now this collection, this bigger collection, we are seriously limited stock on this. Now the picture on the website that has the stencil, please ignore that. The stencil is not included. This is the correct picture, okay? We can't change it on the website until tomorrow, but it won't come with a stencil. It will come with the embossing folder and everything you can see on your screen. There we go. Right then.
Okay, so I've just grabbed... I'm not going to go so much for the background, I'm just going to go for the simple elements, just to show you what the dies can actually do, because they are fantastic. So my favourite shape of card to work on is 6x6. We all have our own preference, that's just my preference. Okay, now, so when you get... I think my favourite set might be the actual cake, because as you can see, mine's well loved.
Yeah.
And with the little ones, I tend to put some... tape over, you know, just to keep them all together and put a bit of magnetic in there. Okay, so this pearlescent card works absolutely perfect with the colour scheme. Okay, now this one, I think this is like a creamy, it's like a cream, but it's got a hint of gold.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So...
That's in the pearlescent.
That's the pearlescent. So we're going to start there. And basically, now what you can do as well is if you're using your embossing folder, you can also, but I will cut it out first, then go through and emboss it if you want your cake to be embossed. Okay?
Yeah.
And then the way I would start is just to put my cake in the middle, and then you look at it and go, right, what do I do next? Because it's just so brilliant, you know, you never know what to add. So there is, in the card, I think there might be a brown in the pearl, or in, if there's any of the... I did do it in the glitter, but I've changed it because obviously the glitter was out of stock.
Okay.
So any...
There is a brown pearlescent.
Yeah, the brown pearlescent. And if you look, all of a sudden...
That's going to make it look like the icing
yeah,
like ganache, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going... Right, this is the ultra fine glue. Just need to give it its guts coming. Right, I've got... This is... We sell these as spellbinders for when you're doing the really fine dies. I'm just grabbing a bit of a larger one just because it's a larger shape and it's easier to stick. Okay?
Yeah.
So at this point, we've got Nigel's, which could be Nigel's paint pot, but it's not.
Actually, it does look like a paint pot now you said that.
Could be, yeah, it could be. I just love... And then from here, what I've done is, see, I've cut all my bits out and I've kept the colours, I've kept them colour coordinated.
Yeah.
So I kind of know where I'm going with it. So we're baking a cake without an oven. Okay.
Right.
So we're going vanilla cake with chocolate frosting.
Very nice.
Okay. So, a bit of glue around there. And
it's like watching the bake-off, isn't
it? Oh, I wish. Right, and before that dries, it's all right, it's not... I've left a little bit of glue free at the bottom. I want to show you these. When I first got this, I couldn't quite... Well, I'm thinking, well, these are a bit odd. And it's the dye. It's like a stick with, like, a little dribble on the end. So what you do with these, so this is when your fine glue comes in. So you can have them at all different lengths, okay? So I'm just adding on, as you can see, this glue is so fine. These are spellbinders and it does help. So if we put that there, can you see now?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to grab my scissors.
That's a very fashionable cake as well. Lots of cakes I've seen in kind of posh supermarkets have got
yeah.
scribbles down.
So then what you can do then, like you can plan your layer, you know, where you want them. And I just die cut quite a few of these in one go. So I'm going to, I mean, you can, before you actually stick your icing down, you could put them underneath them. But I tend to, you know, it's entirely up to you, however you want to place. Or what at home when I was doing them, I was actually placing it all before I stuck it down. But we haven't really got time to do that on the TV. You know, it's more time consuming. I'm going to, no, we'll use the fine glue. That's better. Now this, honestly, these glue bottles, I know they're one of the items that they're not pretty, but they just do such a good job. So we'll have a long drip like that.
You know what, the best thing about this cake, no calories.
Yeah, what sort of cake I should be eating really, but right, let's, okay, and then we're going to go again.
I mean, a celebration cake is something that is just joyful, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
And now you can make the card itself to go with that cake. And they are so elegant and also you've got the dies there to do the macaroons as well, remember? The dies are in that set to make your own homemade macaroons.
So, basically, that's my cake. Now I can decide, do I want to put numbers on? Do I want to put candles on? So, what I think I'm going to have in this cake, I'm going to have some little macaroons. So, I'm going to show you how to make your macaroons. Now, what I do, this is how I do it. So, I sit and I die cut all my little pieces out, okay? And then I can choose my colourings and how I want it to go together. So we're going to go for, we'll have a pink macaroon.
Yeah.
Okay. So to start off, you don't actually have to layer them up. They are actually fully embossed as they are.
Right.
So you could just go like that and your card's done. But if you want to make them a little bit special, I'd layer them up.
Well, Debbie in West Sussex is in for this as well. We only have a few of these collections left. We didn't have a massive quantity to start with, but from Spellbinders, remember, this is the Betterpress up here. This is the Betterpress plates, okay? So they are for your foiling, they are for your letterpressing, all right? And they are there, so if you haven't got the Betterpress or indeed the Glimmer machine, you're probably best to go for the smaller set, although you can use them without that. They will give you a slight emboss or deboss, won't they, if you use them like that?
Yes, it's a look that you just can't get any other way. It's where you would go to a really expensive stationery and you would order wedding stationery, and the elegance is what, this is allowing you to do it at home. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, to make your macaroons, now this is where your choice is. Now, you can have a 2-layer macaroon, you can have a 3-layer macaroon, or, just 1 layer, whatever, whichever suits. So, all you do is layer up, okay? So, I've got the cream there. I'm going to go in with, we'll have another pink layer, okay? And each one of these layers, each one of them is all embossed, which makes them more realistic. And don't worry so much about them being too straight, because macaroons aren't, you want it to look realistic. Yeah. So I've got a little bit of cream. You see the little bit of cream there, and then I've got a straight bit of pink. Then we're going to go in with a bit of, I think, like a chocolate frosting. So we'll go on top of that. And what's nice with this glue, you're not over gluing. I'll put that on there. You see how it's coming together? It's beautiful.
Yeah,
then you
looking
grab
good. Yeah.
the top, and I love how they've even got the little holes in the top. So we'll just go, and I'm just gluing onto there. At home, what I would do is make your macaroons all in one go. Then it's done, rather than do one at a time.
Remember, don't forget we've got the pearlescent card on a deal, so if you're buying the dies and you want to have the pearlescent card to get that lovely ganache finish to make the cake out of it, then the pearlescent card will be a really good option, because any 40 sheets, any 4 packs of 10 for £12, what was it, £12.92, £12.92. There you go. And choose any of those colourways. Perfect colourways for frosting and ganaches and icing and that sort of thing. And that pearlescent finish is perfect for these dies.
So can you see how I've laid my macaroon up?
Yeah.
And then I put, then obviously you can place your macaroons where you want. Then you can come in, and what they actually give you is extra pieces of icing. So, like you've got your full pack, you've got like your strip, so that's your strip round the bottom. You've also got these separate pieces, okay? So if you want to add something there, and then you've got, you may want to have just a plain chocolate macaroon there, then we could go, what we got here? We've got a little one here that just needs the top on. So this is partly done. As you can see, you just layer them up, and they remind me of little Cornish pasties as well. But I think they make look cute little burgers. And then
true, they do actually.
Yeah, and then you could make your chips with these, with the stick ones, with those. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and put our little macaroon on there. I mean, to do some of these samples, obviously, it will take a little bit more time, but we're just giving you a basic idea of how you can go forward. And then I think I quite like, I'm going to take, oh no, I don't like that there, because I think that blends in too well. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that macaroon.
I don't think I've ever seen a die set like this before.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? I've got a bit of glue, that's okay.
For any
then
celebration.
I like these dots that they give you.
Yeah.
So it's just like, so you could go on there, you could obviously, we could have had some pink ones on there. But I love the sort of Neapolitan colours.
Yeah,
I think they work really well.
And
So,
words that you probably haven't got in your craft stash already, like babe, bougie, is something that you often hear Dawn Wheeler say. I didn't realise it was such a big thing, but it is. A bougie babe. So you can have really quite quirky sentiments on these.
Then I'm going, I mean, go wild with your macaroons. And I love Sarah Lee's, what she's done with some of them. She'll do like really bright colours, and then she'll just go over them with an ink pad with the same colour, so it just brings them to life.
Ellie, my producer, just said to me she wants to be a flirty, bougie babe. That's what she wants to be. I think she's already there, to be fair.
Probably already is, yeah. Now, can you see this one? Now, to me, that, yes, it's a macaroon, but that could be a bit of a little fancy ham sandwich, really.
It could be, yeah.
Right, so we've put... Oh, sorry, I've not stuck him properly. Let's stick him on. Yeah, so take your time at home, obviously. Wait a minute. That's it. Right, so we'll stick him there, that one.
Well, Heidi, let's run through some of the individuals as well, because remember, the big collection is everything for $128.96. If you haven't got or don't want the Betterpress plates, you just want the dies for the cake and the embossing folder and the happy birthday to you and the numbers and so on, that is a smaller collection, okay, which is available on two-way split pay, okay? So that, if you want the collection of just the 4 items, that's coming up on the screen. That's XF3575 if you want that. And it's $73.99, and that's got two-way split pay, okay? And that is limited stock now if you want to get hold of this. That will give you all the dies for the cake, so you get all of these. You'll then also get this set of dies as well, I think. You get that one? Is that right? Oh, yeah, you get the happy birthday one, sorry. So you get that one. Happy birthday, cheers, wishes to you. You're going to get that. You're going to get the numbers. And you're also going to get, of course, the embossing folder as well. So that is the collection that's on the screen right now for you. $73.99, that's got two-way split pay, and that's XF3575 if you want that. Now, if you just want the classy etched dies on their own, so that is that one. On the numbers, just the numbers. If you just want numbers on their own, so there we go. So if you want those, so on the right of your screen, 01234, so on. And you've got the ish in there as well, which is really quite cool. So that's $20.99 if you want that one. YA3587 is your item number. Now, the gift card holder, that is available separately as well, and that's basically what you're going to get here. You're going to get the dies to cut out your gift card wallet. Also, you've got all of these extra kind of flourish dies as well, and the words for you. So if you want that on its own, and if you do give gift cards, it's nice to put them in something, and something that's going to fit the gift card, basically. $23.99 will get you that one, MW351S. Oh, no, 3515. Is that right? MW3515. There we go, that's the item number if you want that. And then the cake itself, the ganache gâteau, very nice. That's all of these dies. There we go, look. And you've got the macaroons in there as well, which you can have as decoration on the top or use them completely separately. This is really good value, actually, at $25.99. And it really does look lovely. And imagine that pearlescent cardstock for looking like the dripping icing and the ganache.
Yeah, it all kind of, I love it how they've put it together.
Yeah.
I love the numbers because they work on their own as well. But what I love in the this one with the ish, the numbers, and I call it the ish set because I just love it. I mean, they're really tiny, but honestly, sometimes that detail's worthwhile. So you can see here they're like little candles. So what I've done, I've used 21, two of the numbers. Okay, you can see that. And then all you do is go on top, put a little blob of glue, and to me this just makes it. So I've not seen this done before. There are some smaller ones, but I like this size.
Ah, the little flames.
I mean, look at that.
They could be candle numbers.
Yeah, you've got some tinier ones as well. But look, and this is as simple. Let me just stick that one down. To me, this is as simple as it gets. You can put 20 macaroons on here. You can make cake. You know, double up your cake so you do your cake. But just using the basic elements and the pearl card.
Yeah, pearl card really works with that, really does.
I mean, I'd love that.
Yeah, me too.
And the words as well, like, I'd probably put a word across like sassy or, you know, because a lot of 21-year-olds would like, you know, it's the kind of words they use, isn't it?
Now, if you want the other words separately available, remember, this is the happy birthday cheers wishes to you. So if you want this one on its own, that's $23.99, and that's DT3572. But do remember, the best value is always to go for the bigger collections. That's where you get the most money off. And then these, I dare say, are not in your collection at the moment. I've never seen words like this before as dies. I think they're great. And for, you know, we've all got people in our lives that you'd want to make a card that says flirty or sassy or classy or bougie. Fabulous as well. So there we go, real tongue-in-cheek, but I love them. $23.99, is that all for these? That's good, really good value, $23.99, FU3573. Now, the only other thing that's in the big bundle that's available separately is your embossing folder. Now, look at the 3D effect on this. Those gemstones are just, they look so real. They jump off the page. $14.99, we only have a handful of these available if you want your gemstone 3D embossing folder. VK3550 is your item number. But remember, if you love the idea of the ganache and the gâteau and making really posh and upmarket celebration cards with a little bit of kind of sass to them as well, that's what you've got with Spellbinders. You've got the whole collection here. This is going to include the Betterpress plates as well, which I know lots of you love using. If you want the Betterpress plates on their own, it is available, and you're going to get, let me just show you what you've got here. You've got the Betterpress itself. It's all one plate. So that is going to do the transferring of the foil. It's also going to do the transferring of the ink as well. But you've got all of these words. You're a gem, treat yourself, wishing you a bougie birthday, birthday wishes, bougie dreams, happy birthday, gorgeous, and you were born to sparkle. And then when you've actually done the foiling or the inking, you've then got the die that will cut all those verses out for you. So that's the Betterpress element. That is in the big collection included, but if you want it on its own, it's £25.99. But the big main collection is giving you everything. You've got the lot. Embossing folders, you've got the letterpress plate and foiling plate. It will work with the glimmer. You've got all of those other dies there to make the cake and all those wonderful sentiments as well. $128.96, and it's on 4-way split pay. This afternoon show really, really busy, and we've only got a handful of the big deal left now. Okay. Now, the main attraction. Now this is the main attraction. This is a magnetic sorter. This will pick up your dies. If you drop things on the floor, you can easily pick them up. Thank you, Heidi. But it's a great organiser, but it's in the shape of a diamond. Look at that. How cool are these? Aren't they great? So it's magnetic all over the surface. And if you've dropped things on the floor, you could just go over with this and it'll literally lift all of your metal dies onto your main attraction. But it's in the shape of a gemstone. I really do like that. Really, really love that. Very, very beautiful. And a really good gift idea as well for someone. So the magnetic storage tool, any of your metal dies will go on there. I mean, if you can obviously kind of sort them. If you've got like fiddly little alphabet dies or little word dies that you sometimes lose.
Yeah, tweezers, scissors as well. They will all stick on there for you. It will hold those. Anything small, like me at home when I knock things around, if I'm using a die set and I find the dies will layer on, it's that strong, they will hold one on top of each other as well. Yeah, watch this. I can get a full set on there.
They leapt from the table. That was about, what, 6-7 inches they jumped. Look, watch again. I'm miles away from them, just coming in. 1, 2. And they're big dies, they're heavy dies.
Yes, they are.
So it's a
Your
really strong
Spellbinders
magnet.
dies are quality.
Absolutely. So if you fancy that today, it's only $19.99. Veronica loves this. Val in Hampshire loves this as well. NG3521, your item number. Okay. Now, the tool-in-one. Is that the scoreboard, Ellie?
Right,
Oh, the little brush.
I've
right,
got yours. Because
why
mine
I
won't walk around.
Okay. Now, the tool-in-one, this is brilliant. This is only $14.99, and it's all Spellbinders branded as well. You've got a pokey tool at one end. You've got your die cleaning brush at the other. And you can get other heads for this, can't you?
Yeah, inside, it will undo in the middle. And there's a pick. There's like a tool pick inside, you know, for if you do vinyl and things like that.
Fantastic. Yeah, so if you're using your vinyl and cutting machines and that sort of thing, it's not a little shovel, it's actually a tiny little pick. on an angle. That fits in there, or will go in, of course, that section there, and it all screws together really neatly to get all your bits out of your dies. Don't bang them on the desk like some people do. Just get your brush, that cleans it out very, very easily, and then you've got your pokey tool at that end as well. So this is £14.99. Q03562. Q03562 is the product code. Okay, now, is that the storage? This, okay, right. Have a little look at this. Now, this is very, very clever and very neat and tidy as well. Now, these are, basically, you're going to get all of these storage trays that you can see here, with the lids on them, of course, as well. Heidi, are these new?
Yeah, we brought them last time. There's two sets. There's one set which is the larger one and the two smaller ones.
Yeah.
And then there's a set that are the two larger ones.
Okay.
So they're multi-use. You can either use them as trays, which I do, or you can use them as boxes with projects in and stack them on top of each other. The way I've been using them is when I've got lots of different projects going on or lots of different dies, is I just lay them up on top of each other on my desk.
And they could have your ephemera in it, you could have your dies in it as well if you wanted to. Now, the bundle we've got for you, so we've got a bundle of 2 large, is that right?
Yes, there's 2 large, and then the other bundle is 2 large and 2 of half the size.
Okay, so the 2 large, if you want the 2 large ones. And, of course, the lid's very easily removed, but they are going to lock in place. And then they become the base of the next one as well, OK? So you've got them there, $18.99 for the Craft Stacks large tray set. So you get 2 of those, and they all stack together really neatly. That's RE3538. And then we've got the combo set, which is basically the 2 smaller ones.
Yeah, and if you look, the lid is a tray. That's what I love about them. They're like multi-use. They're not just boxes.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I actually use them as trays rather than boxes, if that makes sense.
OK, so how many do we get in this one, Ellie? You get two of the smaller ones. And 1 of the large, is that right?
Yes, that's 1 set, and the other set's the 2 large ones.
OK, so you get 1 like this, and then you also get 1 of the large ones. There we go. So that's what the detail is on the screen. So if you fancy that, that's $18.99 for the stacked combo tray set, 2 smaller and 1 large, and they all stack together on top of each other really neatly. ZT3531. ZT3531. OK, now when it comes to making your own tags, a punch is going to be one of the best ways of doing just that. And this is, again, a Spellbinders tag. So we've got the banner punch and we've got the tag punch. Now, all you've got to do is trim your cardstock to the right width, and it will then just go into these little grooves. So you've got a 1 inch, a 1.5 inch, and a 2 inch. And basically, you cut the either 2 inch or 1.5 or 1 inch strip, and it goes in there, press it down, and you get that ornate top to the tag. And this is, again, in the show today for £24.99.
I love it. You can literally do hundreds of you can just sit there and do hundreds of tags. You can do them in minutes.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is choose your width. So you've either going 1, 1.5, 2 or 2.5, go in, push down, it even puts the hole in, all done, then decorate your tags. Also, it works with this set because you can put little tags to match your cards.
Cool, OK, £24.99 for that one. If you want your banner punch, same sort of idea. This is the banner punch, so this is going to give you like the kind of fishtail effect. And again, you can make your banners either 2 inch, 2.5 inch or 1.5 inch wide. Just cut your strips to exactly that size, and then they just slot into that little groove in the base of the punch there as well. And it will cut out that fishtail for you. So you can have your bunting in your home. Because they make quite good size flat.
Yeah, so you can do proper bunting, or you can do bunting on a card, or what a lot of people do is each end. So you've got it's like a banner with each end, and it overlaps the edge of the card.
Yeah.
And
Perfect.
then put your message, for your sentiments.
OK, but £24.99 for that one. LK3546 is your item number. Now, we've also got the brilliant machine that is the Platinum 6. Now, this is a key machine because if you're liking the idea of the Betterpress or the glimmer foiling system from Spellbinders, you need to have a machine that will take the platform. And we do have the Betterpress platform in the show today, but there's only certain machines on the market that actually will allow you to use it. So you've got to have a machine that's got a wider mouth, OK? And that's what you've got with this. So let me just bring it over here. If I lower the drawbridge, you can see you've got a nice wide mouth. So the Betterpress that platform can go through here. So you need to have a machine, if you want to Betterpress or use the glimmer foiling system, basically this is for your letterpressing, the glimmer is for your foiling, but you need to have a machine like this. Now there are other machines on the market that will cope. Any of the Sizzix machines will be fine, the Big Shot, and also the electronic switch, the switch machine will be fine as well. The Platinum machine is fine because it's got a wider mouth. You know whether you've got a machine. Provided the machine will take the Biggs dies, if your machine does that, then you can use the Betterpress and the glimmer system. But this machine, if you haven't got a machine that does that, will allow you to do it at the most affordable price.
It's worth it for me as a second machine. If you got where you find your arms were aching with the manual machine die cut and you really needed an electrical one, when you do foiling and when you do Betterpress, it's completely different. It's basically you can do it with one finger. Yeah. So for me, that machine's worth it. You can use the electric machines, but I just think for foiling, I prefer a manual because I feel you've got more control. Yeah. And it's so easy, you hardly feel it's going through. And also it's so compact as well, and it folds up really neatly when it's not being used, and you can easily take it upstairs, downstairs, or to craft events. Now with the machine, you're going to get all your plates. And the plates actually are so simple. They really are so simple, and the top quality. The plates on their own are $49.99 normally, so you're going to get all your plates included to do your embossing and your die cutting. Also, you've got a couple of dies there to get you started too, and an embossing folder included. Now, the machine, the crucial thing is you're future-proofing yourself with this machine, because when you want to use Biggs dies or the cartridge-type dies, this machine you can use. When you want to use the Betterpress, when you want to use the glimmer foiling system from Spellbinders, this machine will do that. When you want to use your thin metal dies and your embossing folders, this machine will do that as well. So there's nothing out there this machine can't cope with. No, it's, like I said, the only thing it can't is the A4 dies, but let's face it, I would say, like in my stash, 99% of my dies will go through that machine. Yeah, absolutely. Is it a 6-inch width? Yes. Right, 6-inch width mouth, but it's the crucial height of the mouth that's the thing that will allow the Betterpress and the glimmer platforms to go in, and also the Biggs dies, the steel rule dies will go through there as well. £129.99, and it's also, remember, on 4-way split pay. £32.49 today, your first payment of 4, and then the machine will be dispatched from our warehouse straight away, so you should get it in the next few days. Do bear in mind, though, of course, if you want to go for extra plates, if you've had the Spellbinders Platinum for a while and you need extra plates, you will need to change them occasionally, once in a while, but not for a long time. We have got all of them, the base plate, all the cutting plates, the embossing mat as well is in there, the rubber mat. They are $54.99, but today I think they're on a special price. $49.99 today, and you get all the plates for all of your dies, whether it's for the Biggs dies, whether it's for the thin metal dies, embossing folders, 3D or 2D, VN3529. Now, bearing in mind the dies in the show today are all about the cakes, the beautiful cakes and the celebration cakes. The deal we've got on the pearlescent cardstock, the pick and mix, is great because you're going to get 10 sheets of pearlescent card. I've got them here to show you just how good the quality is, actually. Let me just move that over there. Now, this is the cream, or this is the... Which colour is this one? This is the cream, I believe. But just look at the pearlescence on this. Look at that. And imagine that as the cake. Yeah, it's got a slight shimmer of gold, I think. It is cream, but it's got such a lovely shimmer. For me, that's perfect for the cake. Yeah, absolutely. Here are all the colours that we've actually got. Look at that purple. Any 4 for $12.92. Look at that gold. And there's vintage gold. This is just beautiful. Look at that. So we've got basically turquoise, black, satin gold, rose gold, burgundy, which that one was, vintage gold, powder green, copper, powder purple, pink, Christmas red, baby blue. There's the copper. I mean, that could be like a caramel chocolate, couldn't it? Yeah, caramel. Mm. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? Pink. Then we've got this one, which is that beautiful... the green, the powder green. So all of these would be perfect to be used as the decoration on the cake, and that could be like a raspberry ganache, or strawberry ganache. This is it for me. Pearl and the glitter works perfectly with these dies. They just go together. So any 4, select 4 the same, select 4 different. It's entirely up to you. You get 4 packs of 10, so 40 sheets of pearlescent card for £12.92.
which is an incredible price and covered by that 1p&P for the day as well. PF3537 is your item number at £3.99 for 10, or any 4 for £12.92p. And we can do one more demo before the end of the show. Back to the main demo, or the main collection though. Remember, this is all about celebration cakes and macaroons as well. All of your dies, you've got that 3D embossing folder. You've got your fantastic words and numbers down there, of course, as well. There's your big numbers. You've got the words happy birthday to you, cheers and wishes. I particularly love the flirty, fabulous, sassy and classy Bougie babe. All of those are separate dies. Up the top here, you've got your letterpress plates, of course, with a die to cut them out after you've either inked them or run them through your glimmer machine. And then there's the embossing folder, and there, of course, are all the dies to make that beautiful decorative ganache cake. Absolutely stunning. $128.96. It's on split pay, on 4-way split pay as well, and it's only $32.24 today, your first payment of 4. Okay. All right, Heidi, back to you.
Okay, so each of your die cut machines has its own, platform. I like this one because it tells you exactly what you need to do. So if we're going for a 3D embossing folder, it will say A, folder with your card, and you adapt to plate D. Really, really simple, okay?
Yeah.
So I've gone with one of the pearls. So I'm just going to, what I love, I'm shouting at myself again, use the handle. And if you want a machine that's not too heavy, but is heavy enough, to do the job, this is the one, because I can lift it with one hand quite easily. Okay. And what I find with your Spellbinders dies and with this machine, you only ever have to go through once. Sometimes you're having to go back twice. Mm-hmm. Even with my detail dies, I find everything is just cut once. And I'm not having to put, this is high up for me. I'd normally want it lower down.
Yeah.
And I'm not really putting a lot of pressure. You can see I'm not forcing for it to go through. And what I wanted to show you, when you emboss, this embossing die is just beautiful. It's 3D.
Oh, wow.
So, first of all, I want to show it you. Now, can you see? Move across. Then what you can do, now if you've got any waxes, any colour waxes, okay. So I'm going in, you only want a tiny bit at a tag. So obviously you can always remove it. Sorry, you can't remove it, but you can always add more. So just get a tiny bit on your finger, and then what I want you to do is gently go over, and as you can see, it's hard to get on. It gives it like a, the embossing, yeah, what it's doing, it's giving it like a gloss.
Yeah.
Okay, because this has already got a gold sheen in it, and when you're adding, there you go, when you're adding, now, can you see the difference?
Yeah.
And now it's got like a shine, and if you do it on a different colour, have you got that purple one there?
This one?
Yeah, let me show you on that one. This looks better in real life than it's not showing up on the screen so much. I just want to show you that's better. You can see it more on the, you see on the purple. Then you can just, what you can do is just go over on the diamonds if you want, then you can cut them out. And can you see?
Oh, yeah.
You see that? And you get like an extra shine and shimmer. And then on the black, look at the black. See that? Watch.
It's gorgeous.
Look at that. That really, it's beautiful. You can go in with silver, bronze, all the different waxes.
Remember, we've got 2 collections for you. The big collection has got the Betterpress plate in it with everything for $128.96, which has been really popular today. The other collection are these 4 here. So basically, you'll get the cake die set with the ganache and everything, and the macaroons as well. You'll get the numbers, and you'll get the happy birthday to you, cheers and wishes, and you'll also get that embossing folder that Heidi just demonstrated. Okay, so that's the other collection, which doesn't have the Betterpress in it and doesn't have the sassy and classy words. Okay, but that is just $73.99, and that's on a 2-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. Okay, so that's $36.99 today if you want that over 2 payments. If that's all you want, just the dies set to make the cake and the macaroons, the embossing folder, those words and those numbers, that's the item number for you. If you want everything with the sassy and classy words and also the letterpress and the die to cut those out too, and that is basically everything for $128.96, and we are now single figure stock of availability with this, okay? Single figure stock if you want the whole collection, and remember on 4-way split pay you're actually paying less per month, okay, over 4 payments, but it's interest free and fee free. So that payment will be $32.24 today, and you'll get the lot in the post. They're in our warehouse, by the way, so they'll be dispatched very, very quickly. Should be with you very soon indeed. Now, if I just show you the boards quickly, this is the cake die set, obviously. But like Heidi said, now all I see is dripping paint with a paint can.
I know, that's Nigel for you. But this is why sometimes, for the TV, although they're not probably the colours we would use, it's good to do black on white or white on black, because for me, it gives you a different perspective. You're then not thinking straight away just a cake. It gives you other ideas that you can, you see other shapes.
And also that could be a tablecloth on a table.
Yes, of course it could, yeah.
With a meal on top of it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But all the other elements of decorations, like the drips running down the cake as well. And it's an ideal combination to have that pearlescent cardstock in the show to actually make the cake out of. Then you're also going to get these words. You're going to get Bougie, fabulous, babe, flirty, classy, sassy, and bougie. I'm sure they're not in your collection of dies at the moment, but they will be if you go for this big bundle today. Then you get the standard happy birthday, cheers, wishes to you. You're then going to get your numbers. And you've also got not only the ST and the RDs and the NDs, but you've got the ish there as well, which we
That sells it for me, yeah. And the little candle tops,
yes.
And that, I just think they're beautiful.
And then you've got your gift card wallet, the die for that as well. That's all in there too. So the whole thing, $128.96. But I love the fact that you can use the pearlescent cardstock to actually make the cake and ice the cake with that cardstock. It just works a treat. It really does. $128.96. We've got a couple of minutes left. Heidi.
Yeah, if I can just have my magnetic... Oh, sorry, yeah. So I could just do a really, really quick demo for you. So this is using the birthday cheers. Okay, and I just want to show you how beautiful they cut out. Look, see the magnetic, it's grabbing it back off me. Okay, now to make sure that you've got the right side, I know it's my word is pretty side against pretty side, cutting side, if that makes sense.
Yep.
That's the way I do it. We all have our own little quirks. So I'm just going to go straight through. Now with the Spellbinders machine, it literally just cuts in one go. So we're just going to go through. I'll bring it in. There we go. When you hear a click, don't worry. That's just it going. Yeah, that's going. And look, I'm not putting loads of effort in at all.
Well, it's all about the gearing, isn't it? The gearing is so good.
Still not using the handle. Right, look, can you see how the dies are pinging off? That's showing you how good it's actually working. And can I just say another thing about these sentiments? There's no separate dots.
Okay.
Because you know when you cut them out and you always, like birthday, there might be a dot at the top of the eye. I always lose it and have to do it again. I mean, look, I'm not even having to poke these out. And what I like these for, at home, you know, like you've got a birthday, you've forgotten or you're late with something, I buy these little cheap brown bags.
Yep.
And then all I do...
A birthday bag.
Gift bag, I call them. Well, I call them my birthday bags because that's what they're for, birthday presents. Yeah. Okay. And then just a simple... Right, see there's a bit there, I'll just poke that. I'd use the Spellbinders tool, but I think it's over there, that's fine. Just how simple... In fact, look, it cuts that well, they're falling out. How simple is that? Now, all you'd need to do, you could add some cakes from the other, or just a few gems, or you could add a macaroon, or for me, it's just done.
It's fab. Yeah, it's lovely.
It's simple, easy, but it works.
Now, what you've got today is the opportunity, thanks to Spellbinders, to have the most elaborate cake cards that you can make. Whether the cake card is going to be the cake base, is going to be the card, or whether you're going to put it as a topper on a card blank is entirely up to you. But you've got everything that you need. And just looking at some of these decorated cakes in the studio, just look at these. They really do look good enough to eat. Absolutely brilliant.
This one. What I would suggest is if you're using the two rods to elevate your message, can you see there the sentiment? Maybe double up.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes it look
just
like
to give it a little bit more strength. But isn't that beautiful? I just think it's so pretty.
Bougie babe, there we go, look.
Yes.
And the letterpress, the embossing folder as well next to it, that beautiful diamond embossing folder is gorgeous. Now, if you do want to Betterpress and Letterpress, then you'll need the plate. Obviously, you do need to have a machine that will take it. So any of the wider mouth machines like the Big Shot or the Spellbinders brilliant machine that we've got here today, basically everything that you're going to get in the box is here. So you get the plate that you actually attach or put your plates on. You get obviously all the plates that you need to actually letterpress brilliantly. And letterpressing basically, rather than die cutting, it impresses into the cardstock and transfers the ink. So you basically end up with a result just like that. And you know, letterpressing was done for, well, years and years and years in like the printing of newspapers and things like that. So if you want this, this will go through your machine. It's in stock right now. It's called the Betterpress, and it's £74.99 your price, but on three-way split pay, it's only £24.99 to pay today. You do get a die and an ink pad to get you started in there, of course, as well. So £74.99 for that. If you want it, you do have to have a machine, though, that will take the big dies. If yours does, this will work in your machine. Heidi, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you, my love.
I'll see you next Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday, the 9th,
Right.
yeah?
OK, brilliant. Last show of the day on the way from Hunky Dory. Kat's been here all day, and we've got a look at the new magazine that came out last week, or this week, actually, issue 81, and all that comes with it, coming up after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just after 8 o'clock live at HobbyMaker. Hope you're all right today. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight. And Kat's been here all day, haven't you?
Pretty much,
Pretty much all day, from the start right the way through to the last show of the day. And what we're bringing you now, you may or may not have already seen this. It's a brand new magazine, and it came out a few days ago. Magazine 81. Now, Hunkydory magazines are always so sought after and waited for, and everyone loves collecting them because you've got so much inspiration in each magazine.
There is absolutely chocker. Not only do you get inspiration with the free kit that you're going to get with the magazine, but lots of inspiration for kits that have just launched. And then this one especially has got so many sneak peeks of things that are coming up in the next few weeks.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, I launched this with Anne-Marie 3 days ago, and this is only the second time you'll have to see it and get hold of this deal. We've got two options where you can actually buy the magazine on its own, with just a few extra freebies, or you can buy the big bundle, which is amazing value for money, which is everything you can see there, which I'm going to go through now, okay? It should be $41.96, but today you can get everything. We're going to match the launch price that we did the other day, and I'll go through all the elements, okay? So you can get it for $31.96. That's including the edge-to-edge foiling, the adorable scorable, also the picture-perfect pad as well. But what I'm going to show you now is available as the magazine itself. Okay, first thing you can see on the cover is there are 103 projects inside the magazine, and you've got, first thing, animal antics. So you're going to get animal antics with the magazine. So you can be making all of these cards instantly, straight away. All you need is a bit of adhesive and away you go.
Yes, definitely.
So I'll flip through the magazine in more detail in a second or so. You're going to get 2 of these acetates, die-cut acetate sheets, which are beautifully gold foil. Aren't they lovely? You can just pop those out.
And these are a brand new product. We've never done anything like this before.
I know.
And to launch them free as a magazine gift is just incredible.
So those 2 are going to come with the magazine. You're also going to get a 4-4-4 configuration. So you're going to get 4 sheets of toppers. Look at these faces. He is so cute. You get that. Got the sloth, the lion, and the cheeky monkey, and the zebra.
Just so adorable.
Look at that squirrel.
I know.
Wow. Love it. So there's the 4th one, which is actually like little postage stamps. You've got that serrated edge, all die-cut for you. So you get 4 sheets of toppers. You're also going to get your double-sided papers, and you get 4 of those as well. Now, you can easily cut those out and use those as toppers, or if you don't want that, you've got a background on the reverse. So you get 4 double-sided papers. You don't often get those, actually, with the magazine.
No.
So they're included. There's your squirrel. Now, this is, again, printed cardstock, adorable scorable. So you get 4 printed and 4 printed and foiled. So it's like a half kit, isn't it, really, is what you're going to get with the magazine. And there's more of the papers at the back there as well. And then you get your embossing folder as well. Now, that is if you just want what I've just shown you, that's £9.99. So that is what you're going to get if you order the magazine on its own, and it is on the web if you want it. So everything I've just shown you, you'll get for £9.99 if you just want that. And that is TUHD 53. That's basically the magazine, but you will get all of what I've just shown you. So that's the £9.99 deal. But then, the deal that's on the screen, which is the best value, is your adorable scorable. Now in this, you can get 3 of each colour, and there's 8 colours. So you're looking at 24 sheets, so 3 each of these beautiful colours, and they've been hand-selected to go with the artwork.
They have, yes.
That's normally £9.99, so you're going to get all 24 sheets of the adorable scorable in addition to what I've just shown you. You're then also going to get your edge-to-edge foiling. Now look at this. How many sheets of this do you get? Look at these. 8 designs, 2 of each, so you're looking at 16 sheets. 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiling. 350 GSM as well. How about that? So that's included as well. And then the icing on the cake, in a second I'm going to show you, you get your picture perfect 8x8 paper pad as well, which I'm going to get to in a sec. So all of this comes with the magazine for that item number, COHD31. £10 saved, £31.96 is your price. Hello Margaret, hello Alison, hello Elizabeth in Somerset. And then the absolute icing is this. You've got over 259 elements in this pad. Animal Antics, look, each sheet has got potentially 4 or 5 toppers on each sheet. And this is coming with it. £31.96. You get numerous similar toppers. So if you wanted to decoupage them and snip into them, you could do that.
You certainly can, yes, yeah.
Look at that face. Butter wouldn't
Just
melt.
want to grab his cheeks.
I know, absolutely, absolutely. £31.96 today then is the best value. That's giving you the extra adorable scoreable 24 sheets. It's giving you the 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge foiling. It's also going to give you this Picture Perfect pad as well. What's the value of the Picture Perfect pad? That's normally it. Is it $11.99?
Yeah.
That's $11.99. But look how many cards you can make from that pad alone. COHD31 will get you all of it. And this only launched 3 days ago. So all of this is what you're going to get in the extra if you go for the big bundle. I mean, that is what this itself is worth 31. So this itself here is worth 31.97. What I'm holding. The Picture Perfect pad is 11.99. The 2 cardstocks are 9.99. So yeah, you're looking at 31.97 just for this if you were to buy it separately. So it's like you're getting everything else free. The magazine and everything else, the embossing folder, everything else for free. $31.96 gets you the magazine, gets the embossing folder, gets you the Animal Antics die-cut toppers, the double-sided papers, all of the printed and foiled and printed cardstock, and then the adorable scoreable and the edge-to-edge foiling and that Picture Perfect pad as well. If you want the magazine on its own, details coming up for it. I did give you the item number a second ago, but if you do want it on its own, here it comes. You'll get, remember, the mini kits. You'll get the embossing folder and you'll get the magazine with all that tips and inspiration inside it for £9.99. That's all this is costing you. Plus the 2 sheets of that acetate, which you've never done before.
Sorry?
My
brain went there.
The 2 sheets of the acetate that you've never done before?
No, that we've never, ever done before, no. In any format. So to bring a brand new product in a magazine as a free gift, it's such a special way to go about it.
When you've got the card kit, you've got all the tips and inspiration in there as well, how to make that card. You can put your own tweak on it if you want to, of course, as well. And you can meet Dan, Big Boss Dan, in there. They're also looking ahead to some future collections that are coming out in the future too. So all the beautiful artistry and the ideas from the design team, they're all in there as well. So, yeah. You get the kit to get started, and you get the tips and inspiration in the magazine. So if you're a brand new crafter, new hobby, it's an amazing way to start because you're holding their hand, aren't you, every step of the way, really?
Absolutely. And I love it also introduces you to members of the team in the office. You get introduced to our design team, so you can see the people that are making all these samples that you love seeing as well.
Okay, one more thing that I haven't shown you yet, but also this launched 3 days ago. We have very limited stock on this. We have got the stamp set that kind of goes well with Animal Antics. I love the fact that you've got the little heads, and it's like they're peeking over a fence or peeking over a hedge or something
there's so
like
many fun things you can do. This is so hardly any left of this, so much so that I've not been able to get one to do any demos with, but it is just absolutely adorable. Yeah, it's going to be great for working with like your aperture frames so you can have them peeking out. Think like Noah's Ark kind of style and little portholes with them peeking out the window. It's going to be fabulous.
You've got a whole farmyard full of animals here. You've got the ducks, the pigs, the dog, the sloth. Just beautiful penguins, I think. You've got giraffes in there, lions, tigers. The monkey is just adorable. And you've got, hey there, time for a wild adventure, to the party animal, from our pack to yours. These, we don't have many of these left now, so $11.99 is your price, but I love the fact that it's like they're looking out of a window or out of a porthole or over something. Really cute. ISHD54, lots of you coming through for this one as well. Now, the main big bundle is with everything. That's going to give you the extra adorable scoreable. It's going to give you the edge-to-edge foiling. It's going to give you the Picture Perfect pad. I mean, those 3 things are worth £32. So you're not paying anything for the magazine and what comes with the magazine if you're buying that at full price. So it's like you get the magazine and everything else with it free by buying this today. And we have 10% of the stock already checked out on this. Honestly, if you're a new crafter or you've maybe not crafted for a little while and you've got out of the practice, got out of the habit of doing it, a Hunkydory magazine just gives you all the mojo back, doesn't it? It gives you all the inspiration you need.
It does, because even if you've not got any of the kits that are in the magazine, you can take those ideas and work them with what you've got at home. So you don't necessarily have to think, oh, well, I've not got the recent one. But you are going to have the kit that comes with the magazine, so you can definitely copy them if nothing else.
And one thing I forgot to mention is even bonus toppers in the magazine as well. So there's a sheet of double-sided toppers there for you too, included in there. But yes, that's the whole point. You have actually got the kit that goes with the actual fantastic inspiration inside the magazine there. There's competitions in there as well that you can enter.
Yes,
all sorts
amazing giveaways in there, yeah.
So everything for £31.96. It's an absolute steal today, and it only launched 3 days ago, so it's hot off the press, ready to come your way. Okay, COHD31. Should we have a demo then, Kat?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's get Kat's first co-demo of the year
in.
We couldn't resist.
Just in case you don't know, Kat is a massive cow fan. Not just the Highland cows, but you like those cows too.
I like all cows.
All cows.
I am not.
You're the cowgirl.
I am the cowgirl.
Yeah.
In more ways than one. So we are going to take the foil cardstock that we get with this one. We are going to take this down to 7 inches. And that is the only cut we're going to make on this. We're going to use what we've got here.
Okay.
I'll get my ruler out. And we are just going to measure the kind. So it's just over 2 inches. I'm going to say that's 2 1/4.
Okay.
I don't know why I've done that, because I could just put it on and see and score, but it's just so I can keep my measurements nice and even, I suppose. So we'll score, let's go 2 notches over that, just at this side, and then I'm going to take that score line to the inch mark, and we are just going to score again.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm just take that 2 notches over there.
Nearly 20% now of the main bundle has gone. If you missed it 3 days ago, luckily we've still got a little bit of stock left, but it's going quickly. Hope you get yours. And who doesn't love animals? Certainly animals are up to all sorts of antics.
Absolutely, and like you said, you've got a really good range of like your farm animals, some wildlife animals, and your kind of wild animals or zoo animals in there as well. So we're just going to fold that back, and we're just going to end up with this panel in the middle here, and we can then take our large cow topper, and we will build this up.
It was only a noteboard, went over, nothing important.
Now, I'm going to use our middle frame for this one, just to add a little bit more decoration, because they get lost a bit sometimes, our middle frames, because we like that gap between. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape around half of it, and we're just going to pop this over. We're just going to use it as a little bit of extra decoration. I'm going to bring it to about halfway, and then we can trim off. Find where I put my scissors. Like there.
I love the fact you always give loads of different frames with them. You know, you can separate them. They don't have to remain attached to the main image. You can just separate them, use them completely separately like you are here.
Absolutely. And then pop this one down at the bottom.
Every sheet is really fully loaded, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And it just brings a little bit of interest in the background there as well. So with this frame, I'm going to go on some foam pads, because we've got that inch depth that we've created there. We can afford to build this out a little bit. So let's take our thicker foam pads, and we're going to write this all the way around the top. And we're going to... It might take 3 of them to go all the way around, but the foam pads are absolutely perfect for this, our strips, because they're very is malleable the right word, so we can bend them round the
Yeah, go around corners
shapes.
and stuff. Go around curves.
You could see like that.
And Hunkydory's got a brand page on our website. So any time of the day or night you want foam pads or foam strips or anything like that, if they're not in the show that you're watching, just go to the brand page on the website. If they're in stock, you can order them there. And that qualifies you for the 1P&P of £4.95 as well.
And then we are going to pop this out. So it can be easier just to flatten your card back out while you do this. And then let's take some of our super chunky, our 4mm depth ones for our main topper. Just so it's going to stand out even more. And we will pop that in there. And you can see just by adding that frame in a different way, it's just filling up that space a little bit more.
Yep.
Now, I've gone ahead and on the other sheet that we got with this page, I got carried away yesterday. I started fussy cutting this out and I was going to leave some to fussy cut, and then I got to the end and I was like, I've done it. But you can see, I just used my scissors for the scallops and some of the trickier bits I went in with a craft
Just
knife
look at
there.
his face. His face is adorable. His eyes.
Just adorable.
Great, isn't it?
So, I'm going to take some red liner tape just so we've got this real extra strength. I'm just going to pop some at the bottom here on both sides. And we'll take this side off first.
I mean, it's very hard to resist the cute expressions of the animals. It really
They
is.
are just absolutely adorable. I get lost sometimes at the kits that we give away in magazines because I was like, I would buy this 10 times over.
Absolutely.
It's so adorable.
I just love the fact that what you're getting as basically like a gift with the magazine is featured in the magazine. So normally you buy magazines, you think, oh, I've got to go out and buy this to do that, I've got to go out and buy this and find that to do this. Everything you need, apart from the adhesive, is in the magazine to get started.
And we're just going to pull this up just so it sits right, just like that. And then we can take off the excess. I've gone a little bit wonky there, but I can sort that out.
20% of the stock gone, of the big bundle.
And then we'll just finish with our have a lovely day, and we will pop this on the top here.
Look at that. Cheeky, cute, all of the above. I mean, for anyone that's an animal lover would just absolutely adore having that card. But it's the expression on his face that gets me. $31.96. OK, let me just kind of paint a picture with this. The main collection, you're going to get your perfect paper pad, your perfect picture-perfect pad, and that is $11.99's worth, OK? Now, you've got, obviously, backgrounds on the reverse of the papers, but you've got all these toppers on the front, so there's potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards there alone on each sheet, and you've got, how many sheets? You've got over 295 elements, so potentially 295 cards if you just use one topper per card. You probably will do more than that, but it's entirely up to you. So that pad is worth £11.99. The squirrel, look at the squirrel with his nuts. Look at it, really cute. So that's the pad, worth £11.99. You're then going to get your adorable scoreable, 24 sheets in these colourways, 3 of each of these colours, which goes beautifully with the coloured artwork in the pad and also in the kit as well. And that's £9.99. You get 3 of each. 24 sheets for £9.99. And then the edge-to-edge foiling, you get 16 sheets. That is also worth $9.99 as well for 16 sheets. So what I've just shown you, coming with the main collection, comes to £31. Comes to nearly £31.97 it will be if you bought what we're giving you at the full price. So in other words, that said, all of this is free because the whole thing is £31.96, giving you the magazine and what I've just shown you. There's your magazine with animal antics featured in the first few pages. And this is only the second time it's been on air since launch day, which was 3 days ago. And we've matched the launch price. You get literally hundreds of inspirational projects in there, 103 projects. You then got, for the very first time ever, Hunkydory have done your acetate die-cut toppers. So if I just turn it around and get it up the right way for you. One side is silver, the other side is gold, but obviously if there's any words, the words will be back to front if you flip them around. But I don't think there are any words on there, actually. So you could use it silver or gold. Then this one, There's that one. There we go, with your zebra, your panda. So they could be apertures. You could put shaker cards and sequins there. There you go. And then you're going to get your mini kit. So this is a 4-4-4 configuration. So you've got 4 sheets of toppers. There we go, 4 sheets of toppers. That's the character that obviously Kat was using in the demo a few minutes ago. 350 GSM. There's your cheeky little monkey, your lion, your zebra, the sloth. How beautiful are these? All of those little postage stamps that you can see have got serrated edges. They're gorgeous. Really lovely. Then you've got your double-sided papers. Now you get 4 double-sided papers, which you don't normally get with a magazine, but that's included. All of this is free, remember, because if you paid the edge-to-edge foiling and you paid for the adorable scorable and the paper pad, all of this is you're not paying a penny for.
Nope.
This is ridiculous. It's great. You get 4 sheets of your printed and 4 sheets of your printed on foil cardstock to go with the toppers. They're 350 GSM. And then remember the 4 sheets of your papers. I've got them out of order a little bit, but they're at the back here. The 4th one is just there for you. So all of that and your embossing folder, you're not paying a penny for, because you're only paying really for the edge-to-edge foiling, the adorable scorable, and the paper pad. The rest of it's free. £31.96 is your price today, which is why we were so busy for this earlier on. Loads more coming through now. Maureen, Louise in Cumbria, Lisa in New York, Sophie in Charlotte, Alison in Suffolk, Elizabeth in Somerset. Remember, if you are in America, we can ship Hunkydory to the States for just that $14.95 shipping and handling charge. That's per day, not per order, per day. So if you've got 4 or 5 things you've ordered today, it's just that one shipping and handling charge. I know lots of you make the most of that. But inside this magazine, every single page, full of inspiration. It's, of course, showing you what to make with what you're getting with the animal antics. But also, you've got a look ahead to what's coming in the future as well. 30% of the stock now gone, more and more of you coming through. And once it's gone, it's gone. This is all the stock we've got for tonight. Whether we can bring it back in the future, I do not know. I don't know when, but we've got a limited quantity available tonight, and this is all we can get our hands on at the moment. So treat yourself, start the new year with maybe a new hobby or a new craft with animal antics that are going to put a real smile on your face. Now, if you want the adorable scorable on its own, the foiled edge-to-edge first. Okay. Now, we're really limited stock on the edge-to-edge foiling. We've only got about double-figure stock remaining of this. So you get 16 sheets for $9.99, and it's just beautiful. It doesn't have to be animal seamless, does it?
No, there's so many different uses you could use this for. I know we've got the paw prints in there, but there's always a use for them. This is something that I would just be buying to add to my crafting stash.
Yeah. And to get 16 sheets for $9.99 is an absolute bargain. It's all adorable scorable, but just foiled beautifully. And all the cardstock's manufactured in the UK, in Preston. That's where it's all printed. That's where it's all manufactured. And adorable scorable basically means bendy ink technology. So you can crease it, score it. You can even zigzag it and it will not crack. The ink won't crack.
No,
Brilliant.
we've tried.
You put it through the spaces, but it doesn't happen. JCHD16 is that product code. And if you want the adorable scorable on its own, which is the 24 sheets, and if again I just at random open up a sheet from the little book, you can see the colours that are used in the artwork, and these colours are hand-selected to work. Well, look, see the yellow that's in there? The blue that's in there? No clashes, everything works together really nicely. And that's the important thing. There's the green look in the background there. So they've hand-picked and cherry-picked all of these colours to complement. See that pink down there?
All just in that one page.
In that one page? Yep. Sheer fluke. I'll just open it up. But then there's the orange of the mane of the tiger. Susan's coming in, going for this. $9.99 for extra adorable scorable. Although if you might buy the main collection with the magazine, of course, you're going to get that adorable scorable included. But I've only got one sheet of all colours here. You will get 24 in total. And if you want another picture-perfect pad, which has got, in total, 295 elements. That's an element, basically. So you've got 295 potential toppers here. But if you don't want to use the toppers all the time, you've got beautiful backgrounds on the reverse. Have a very happy birthday. Another year older, you've got to be kidding me. Who's the master of the puns in the office?
Alan.
He's the pun master. From me to moo. Love it. So if you want another one of these, $11.99. All of these are consumable. You will run out. So Get them while they're there, while they're available. ELHD06 for another picture perfect pad. But if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get the pad, you're going to get the adorable scorable, you're going to get the edge-to-edge foiled. That, in its own right, is worth $31.97. You get the rest of it for nothing, because it's only $31.96 for the magazine with everything, and it's COHD31. COHD31. All right, Kat.
Yes.
Demo time.
Okie dokie. So, for this demo, I'm going to be using the embossing folder, the one sheet of the papers, but I want to show you how you can use your sheet in the magazine. And I know a lot of people say, oh, I won't touch that because I don't want to ruin my magazine.
Right.
I want to show you how easy it is to do, how it's to take this page out with no damage to your magazine whatsoever. So I'm taking my Hunky Dory ruler. I'm taking my metal edge. We're going to take it right up to the edge of this page here. Don't be afraid just to stretch this a little bit if you want to. On that bind line there, it will bounce back in with a little push. But just take this up here. Take your craft knife with the sharp blade and then just gently score along the edge here, all the way down. And that, she says.
Perfect.
So take that out of there.
That's the way to do it.
And you've not damaged your magazine at all. So please use that sheet. You've got the inspiration here. It's not ruined it at all. So don't be afraid to do that. So we are going to take our little squirrel friend here because we, like you, like me, have absolutely fallen in love with him.
Yeah.
So we're just going to trim this out. And again, because our trimmer is so precise, we can take this down without chopping into any of the other images. I'll probably go back for that sentiment later. And then I'm just going to bring it in a little bit. Let's see where we're running over here. We'll take it to the 4. And then I'm going to take him to about 5 1/4, I think. So I'm just going to take a little bit off each side, just so I've got a bit of room when we come to make my card after. So we're going to pop him out of there, and then I'm going to take my craft knife, and we are just going to take this out to the aperture.
Earlier, our producer just said she's going to nick the pig. She's fallen in love with the pig.
Oh, well, I've got the pig left on that sheet that I made the cow from, so she can have him if she wants.
Oh. One made-up producer.
So we just easily take this round here, follow that line. I'm moving my paper and my knife at the same time. And we're just going to take that out. And that's lovely and neat, just like that. Well, if you've got a sharp knife and your glass mat, it shouldn't be hard for anyone. So we are going to take this now. Now, because this is paper, you could either pack it onto a bit of card first if you wanted to. I'm going to try and use, if I've got them in here, my thicker strips. Who knows what's left? Maybe I should have checked after Christmas. Which I've not got, which was bound to happen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So,
never mind.
I will use my thinner ones, but I might double up a little bit, just to give it that extra bit of stability.
Okay.
But I can take 2 off and use them as if they're one.
Remember, it's not yours until you check your baskets out. We have very limited quantities now of the main big collection, where you're getting so much for free, basically, including the magazine, including the embossing folder, including the mini kit of Animal Antics. You're only paying for the adorable scorable, the edge-to-edge foiling, and the perfect paper pad. The rest of it's free.
And a couple more round here. And this is just going to create that little bit of depth when we come onto our card.
2 viewers in Pennsylvania checking out at the moment. Another one in New York. So hi from UK to America. A very cold UK and snowy
It is. So I'm going to pop these 2 bits to one side for a moment, and we are going to go over to our embossing folder.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take some of that beautiful yellow that we have in that adorable scorable collection. And you're actually getting a sneak peek of some of our new colours in there.
Yes, actually, Anne-Marie did say that to me, because they're not actually launched until Tuesday, are they?
No,
the new colours?
no.
But you're getting them ahead of the launch, so... Half the stock gone of the main collection, of the new magazine and all the goodies, Animal Antics. Be quick if you want it. Everything on the stand there that you're looking at, you're going to get, including those die-cut acetate sheets, which they've never done before. And it's featured in the magazine, so you can get crafting straight away.
So we are just going to run that through there. I'm going to trim it down and then buff it back a bit, as you know I love to do, just to bring out that embossing detail even further. And again, this is another embossing folder that you can add to, no doubt, your growing stash of Hunkydory embossing folders now. That's just going to be so universal. It's going to go beyond this kit as well. You're going to find lots of uses for this.
And there's so much love for Hunkydory as well. I know people that only buy Hunkydory card kits because that's what they love, that's what they trust, it's what they rely on. Because you always make such gorgeous cards with Hunkydory card kits.
And I'm just going to take our sanding block. And again, so even with your normal adorable scoreable, you can sand that back. And you can see just what a difference it makes, that embossing detail really pop on there. So we're going to do a 6x6 card, and we're keeping this one quite clean. I'm not bringing any mirror or anything into it, so it's just showing what you can do just with the kit and a card blank. So I'm taking, this is one of the papers. We're taking this to 6x6. We're popping this on to our card blank.
Big surge on the phones at the moment for this. I think you're realising that the stock is dwindling quickly.
It is.
Get it before it goes. And the characters just melt your heart. They're so quirky and cute.
So we're going to pop that on there. And then I think we'll bring this one over like this. In fact, no, I think I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go across the middle so it... like that. I'm going to bring it a little bit more to this side than the other because we're going to have our topper going over in the other direction. Do you know what? I'm going to cheat. Instead of peeling all the foam pads off the back, I'm going to use my tape runner over the top here. So we're not here.
I've never seen anyone do that before, but why not?
Yeah. So we'll pop that over there like that. And then we can add this guy back in the middle, but down flat, so it's just creating that little bit of a window aperture there. And then we'll go in and we'll take out the Go Nuts on Your Birthday. And
Go nuts on your birthday.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it?
And actually, that sheet out of the magazine, it's double-sided, so you just decide what side of the magazine sheet you want to use, and all the images are lined up in the same place, so you're not cutting through the middle of something.
And then it's this side, I need to add a little extra bit of foam pad, so it's going to sit above the bottom there. And we can just pop this down the bottom like that. And again, apart from a card blank and some foam pads, that's been made just with your magazine.
And that's just using one of the sheets, just one of the sheets in the magazine, but you've got probably another, 5 or 6 elements on that sheet alone. Can I just show you some of the finished cards I've got here as well? Just take a little look at this, because all of these, you can really tell the design team have had a blast working with these characters, because they are just adorable. It's almost like celebrity squares for animals, this, isn't it?
It is, very much so.
And look at this. Hey there. There he is.
He's so cute.
Yeah, absolutely, in his stable or wherever. Using some of the stamps, if you were thinking about going for the stamps, I mean, this is just one of the papers from the double-sided papers that you get. But look how those stamps work really well. It's like they're popping out of their portholes in their arc, or it could be in the wildlife park where they are or whatever. But they're really adorable stamps. Here's another one using the stamps again. How cool is this? Look at that. How amazing is that?
So much fun.
Isn't that great?
So cool. And that's one that you could recreate with the images from the magazine as well. If you weren't confident with your stamping, you could just create the little squares.
And look at this double stepper card. Look at that. Isn't it just so sweet? So, so sweet. This is, again, using some of the stamps again, so you can colour them in however you want to, the stamps. This is, again, using some of the papers, double-sided papers. These are those stamps I told you about, the die-cut stamp sheet. But they are brilliant, aren't they? Loads of you have been loving working with these, I'm sure. £31.96 today gets you the big collection from Hunkydory. It is issue 81. Only got released 3 days ago. Maybe you can't watch during the week and you can only watch at weekends, and you didn't even see the launch with Anne-Marie and myself on Thursday, I think it was. £31.96 is what you would be paying. Remember, this is what I've only just realised this during this show. If you bought the pad, Picture Perfect pad, $11.99. You get it with this item. If you bought the Adorable Scoreable, 24 sheets, $9.99. I've only got one of each, you'll get 3 of each. And if you bought the edge-to-edge foiled, 16 sheets, $9.99. So that is $31.97's worth of product, which you're getting with the magazine and everything else. You're not paying for anything else. You're buying this, the rest of it, the magazine, the embossing folder, all that 444 kit, the 4 sets of toppers, the 4 sheets of printed and the 4 sheets of printed and foiled, it's all free. The acetate is all free. You're not paying a penny for that, but wow, what a deal.
It is incredible, isn't it?
I tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point to check your baskets out because we are very, very busy. Please remember, it's not yours until you do check out your basket. As soon as you do that, all your orders get collated at midnight tonight, and then you get basically charged 1 P&P, $4.95, and an email confirmation will be on its way. $31.96, get it now, and we'll be back with another demo to take us towards 9 o'clock after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We're with you for another 15 to 20 minutes here at HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening. Hope you're well. One other thing that I've not mentioned is there's actually 12 downloadable inserts that you can print off from inside this magazine as well, so from their website. So details on how to do that are in the magazine too. We're talking about issue 81. I mean, this magazine is packed full of really useful advice and inspiration. That's what it's all about. And remember, today you're going to get not only a magazine full of ideas, but also a card kit, Animal Antics. So you can make this card, you can make this card, all the projects in here you can make because you've got the components and the toppers and the cardstock in with this to actually make it. But what makes it even more incredible is the value for money that you've got. This is free. This is free. If you buy the collection that's on the screen, you're paying for the pad, you're paying for the Adorable Scoreable, you're paying for the edge-to-edge foil. The rest of this you're not paying a penny for. You're not paying for the embossing folder. You're not paying for these acetate die-cut images that you can make into mobiles, colour them in if you want to. And the 4, 4 and 4, you've got 4 sheets of your toppers. So it's like a half a kit, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
but that's packed full of content. You've got also your double-sided papers here as well. You don't always do that in collections, but that's what they've done. So that's included. You get 4 sheets of your double-sided papers. Then you've also got your 4 sheets of printed cardstock of Adorable Scorable, 4 sheets of printed and foiled. You're not paying a penny for any of that, because what you are paying for is the Adorable Scorable, 24 sheets, and the edge-to-edge 16 sheets, and the Picture Perfect pad. That comes to $31.97 on its own. That's what you're buying. The rest of what I've just shown you is free. Incredible. What a deal.
Definitely, yeah. It's amazing. Because you've got to remember with that Adorable Scorable as well, you get in 3 times what you've got there.
Yeah,
so
I've only got one of each. You get 3 of each.
Get one. So you're going to be getting quite a wodge of that.
You are,
when it comes through
absolutely.
the door.
So the value for money is incredible. But what I also love is that all the creativity, if you've never made a card before, this is all you need to buy, apart from a little bit of adhesive and maybe a pair of scissors. Because this is everything ready to go. And we've just done a little slide to show you. This is everything you're getting in the magazine. Okay, so you're getting basically... 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of foil cardstock, 4 sheets of printed, double-sided papers, 4 of those, the Moonstone embossing folder, dotty dots, and your 2 die-cut acetate topper sheets. You're not paying for that because you're buying the Adorable Scorable, you're buying the foiled edge-to-edge, and you're buying the Picture Perfect pad, because that value is $31.97. So the rest of that was on the screen there a few minutes ago, you're not paying for. It's just an absolute brilliant deal. And the fact that you can open the magazine, if you've never crafted or made a card before, you can open the magazine and make a card with what's in there straight away is a great bonus, I think.
It's fabulous. It's such a great starting point as well. Or if you're looking for an early gift for somebody for the year, what an incredible thing to gift to somebody.
And who doesn't love animals? 60% of the stock now gone if you all check out your baskets. Lots of you coming through from America as well as the UK. So we've got Iowa, Pennsylvania, New York. Lots of fans of Hunky Dory in America. We can ship that to you straight away. $14.95 is your shipping and handling for the days orders, one from midnight to midnight. And then the UK, £4.95 P&P for all of your orders, no matter how many you've bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Got time for one more demo, Kat?
We certainly have, yes. So I am going to be trying to incorporate, well, I am not trying.
You are.
I'm past trying. I am going to incorporate one of our acetate toppers because I know some people might, because they're a brand new product.
Yeah. How
do I use them? So I'm going to work with the kit and some of the papers, and we are going to mix and match them together. So let's start with a bit of colouring onto my acetate. Now, because I've only had one, I've had to start my colouring off already, but I will finish it with you today. So I have coloured from the back, which is the silver side on this one. You can see how much it pops when you get it onto the white. And this is dead simple. I've got 3 colours here. I've got my 526, my 539, and my 547. And I've used the lighter 2 for the main part of my lion. Okay. And then we're just going in with this, and you'll see how quick it is. I'm not even really colouring. I'm just kind of doing strokes to get that really kind of...
First thing I thought of, though, when I saw
furry hair effect.
The die-cut circles, I just thought shaker cards.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. It's so much fun and different. And then I'm just going around some of the edges where it's dry now, just to add a little bit more. And like we said, you're not going to get that perfect kind of flat colour like you do when you're doing on a flat surface, but I think it works really well. You can see how beautiful that's coloured in there now. And then when I flip it round, it's just a little bit paler on that side, but it really works.
He's
really.
dead cute, isn't he?
Isn't he absolutely gorgeous? And imagine that across the other colours there. So
it's gold foiled one side and the reverse is silver, so you can use either side if you prefer to have the silver foiling on show. Doesn't matter.
Definitely. Right, let me just make sure before I start cutting into bits of cards that I've got the right bit here and I've saved the bit I need for later on. Because, you know me, if I can cut into the wrong piece of cardstock...
We've all done it.
I will do. So, I should have... No, I shouldn't. I'm fine. Absolutely fine.
You're right.
Yeah. So, what I need is a little bit of white behind my... acetate, so the colours are really, really going to show through here. If I just put that on top, I'll show you. If I was just to put that on top of some of the papers, we kind of start losing that effect. You see it, but it blurs it out. So I want that pop of white coming through. So if you've got a die, you could find a die that fits this aperture and cut it dead simply. But if you've not, all I'm doing is using this as a rough guide. I've kept the inner frame. Inside here that's got that lovely scalloped edge, and I'm just using that as a rough guide. And if I just cut this just slightly bigger, then I can pop that behind, and it's going to give me, I know it looks really rough, but it's all going to be hidden in the final design. So before I pop my acetate in, I'm just making sure that I'm taking that template so I've got it for later on. And then when I do come to stick it down, I can pop it down like that, and nobody's going to see those pencil marks. And now, the other tricky thing that people might worry about is how they're going to adhere the acetate, and this is why I'm using the frame, so all that's going to be hidden. So if I just take my tape runner round the edges here, and I'm just using one of the frames from the toppers, and then we can pop that down, and then he has got his very own frame for when we come to pop him on the card later, and then we'll be using this in the background, so he's going to pop on that white. So we can pop them to one side for a minute while we get onto the basis of a card.
And on each sheet, by the way, of the acetate, which is new to Hunkydory, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's been 9 or 10 characters on there, and also some of the frames, they've been die cut. They all just pop out, but it's a brand new thing that Hunkydory are doing with the acetate, and I think it is really lovely. You can make them into mobiles as well. You can actually colour them and punch a hole in the top, have some invisible thread or something, and have them maybe in a kid's nursery. They'd look great.
Absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Put them on the windows. Yeah, colour them in with the alcohol pens, and then put them on the windows. They look great with the sun coming through, if we get the sun.
So I've done a matte layer of 7x7 with some gold mirror and my cardstock here. And that's that piece. Then I'm also going to, I believe this is 5.5, just let me double check. So I'm going to do a matte layer of 5.5 with some of the papers and gold mirror as well on this green side. So we're just taking that 3 notches under the 5. I can pop this one straight down onto my gold mirror. But before I put my adorable scoreable one down, I am just going to cut into it a little bit, just to highlight this beautiful curvy detail that we've got on the side here. So I'm just going to fussy cut around this wavy edge. And doing things like this just takes it to that next level. Yeah, we could just pop that other square on top, but I think doing things like this is what really, really gives that detail to your card.
Oh, it's like a tuck-in.
And we can tuck that in
like
there. So if I use a bit of construction glue for this, and then it's just going to give me that wiggle room to get that in. And then very carefully lift this up, slide it in, and just like that. It just gives it that little bit of something else. Then I have popped that matte layer on there absolutely terribly. I'm going to take it off and do it again with some construction glue. Every now and again you get a slightly wonky card, but I think that was me. And we will get this down on here. We do this. And we can add that on top. So that's all our matte and layers done. Then we can take these sections. Where is my weird circle I cut before? And take that down. Into the middle, and then we'll just add some foam pads round of this here. And again, you could make this into a shaker if you wanted to. It's just exactly the same process. Just make sure that your foam pads are completely sealed all the way around, so nothing would fall out. We don't need to worry about that one on this because it isn't. And we can do this, and then we can just cover that there. But I think just adding that bit of white really, really makes him stand out and pop there absolutely beautifully. And then we will take the matching sentiment.
And the fact that you hand-coloured him in as well makes a big difference as well.
It does. And I think the texture that colouring in the alcohol markers gives on the acetate is beautiful. And we will just pop that on there. And we can add that up in our top left-hand corner. And
there you go. There it is, job done. Using one of the discs out of the 2 sheets you're going to get of the acetate with about 10 characters on each sheet. They've never done that before at Hunkydory until this week. So I think they're lovely. And you can use them in all sorts of ways, but they're just beautiful and fun. They really are. Now, is it Pauline? Yeah, Pauline says, in Conwy, oh, beautiful card and loving this kit. Thank you, Pauline. Absolutely, we love it as well. And it is Animal Antics. I mean, they're like the sort of characters you expect to see or visualise in like the Animal Farm, that sort of character.
Yeah.
They're adorable, they're gorgeous. And remember, what you've got, you're paying for, this is what you're paying for. You're paying for the perfect picture perfect pad. You're paying for the adorable scorable, 24 sheets. I've only got 8 sheets here, but you're going to get 24. And you're paying for the 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge foiling, because add that all together, that comes to £31.97. So everything else you're going to get in the kit, with the mini kit, the 4 sets of toppers, you're not paying for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love those postage stamps. They are really, really cute. And then you get 4 double-sided papers. You're not paying for those. You get 4 adorable scorable printed and 4 printed and foiled adorable scorable. You're not paying for those either. And the magazine and the embossing folder, you're not paying for that either. That is all free if you buy that collection today for £31.96. And remember, there's 103 projects in there as well. And you've got downloadable card inserts as well. They're in there as a bonus. You've also got some other pages in there as well, which are printed, which you can, of course, remove and use. There we go. There we go. Look, so you've got that sheet there, double-sided. That's an extra set of maybe half a dozen toppers. You've got over 100 projects in there, and it's not just all about Animal Antics, it's also looking ahead at some card collections coming in the future as well,
There is,
isn't it?
yeah, there's some really good sneak peeks in there.
Fantastic. Get it today while we have the stock for £31.96. It's an incredible buy, it really, really is. And don't forget, if you missed any of our shows with Kat today, she was on 2, 4, 6 and 8, so a long day for you today.
It was, yeah.
The everyday peel-offs that we did in the 6 o'clock show, they are still available, and they flew. You get 48 sheets for £37.95, and you also get a book worth £7.95 to show you how to get the most out of peel-offs. So this is for absolutely every day. You'll reach for them again and again and again. £37.95, SIHD 40 is the product code. And after 9, you can watch that show back if you want to at 6 o'clock and see some of the ingenious ways that you can use peel-offs that you probably never really thought of. And peel-offs have come of age with Hunkydory. Hunkydory have given them a modern twist.
We have, yes.
Yeah, love it. OK, what's coming up tomorrow then? Right, 1 p.m. Paper Dynamics. Keith is in the building at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, it's Crystal Art Masterclass with Craft Buddy. I think that's Dawn Wheeler tomorrow. Then it's Deals, Deals, Deals. More Keith at 3 o'clock. Now Beck is back. Beck, she recently joined us a couple of weeks ago. She's back with some fantastic deals tomorrow at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, more deals with the Paper Dynamics. We spelled that wrong, never mind. With myself and Keith at 5. Dave, that's me, and Dawn Wheeler for Craft Buddy at 6. Paper Dynamics deals, show-stopping deals at 7, and then Craft Buddy's final hour of the day will be at 8 o'clock. So that is what we look like for the 6th of January for tomorrow. But let me just leave you with a quick fleeting glimpse at the magazine. It only came out 3 days ago. You're getting adorable scorable in there as well, remember, in this bundle. Some brand new colours that shouldn't be out until Tuesday, but you're getting the chance to get them today. But look at what you can be making cards with. This is Animal Antics. All of that's included, which you're not paying a penny for. As well as that, you're going to get, remember, your 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled adorable scrollable cardstock in all those wonderful colourways. There we go. And then lastly, oh no, 2 more things. You've got your adorable scorable 24 sheets. Remember, 3 sheets of each of these colours. Please, if it's in your basket, it's not yours, remember, until you check out. Check out means it's yours. So there's your adorable scorable. And finally, the icing on the cake is the perfect picture-perfect paper pad. And that glossy paper is just such a dream to work with. It's wonderful to cut with a trimmer. But look, potentially you've got about 195 cards you could be making out of that pad alone if you used each one as a topper, couldn't you?
Yep.
Kat, you've been a trooper. Thank you for a long day today. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
And we'll see you again soon.
You will.
I'll see you tomorrow evening at 5. Enjoy the rest of the night. And don't forget you can watch back any shows you may have missed today on the app or on the website or on YouTube. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media,